YouTube stream should be up. Let me make myself smaller. Welcome everyone on YouTube. Today we will be playing through our 2.1 ZZZ story, which I heard was pretty good. I can even use my Yuzuha. My game sound should be on now. Has the summer event started yet? Deadly Assault. I think this is just the main story. And then this is our Hollow Zero. And I don't think our summer event has started yet. We can play some tower later. Never had spicy ramen before. Your tolerance is too low. I think my spice tolerance has gotten better over time. But C2 Yuzuha or Yuzu Engine? Are you at C1 currently? To Skylit? Your first time eating Baldock, you didn't know how hot it would be and you ate it all? Did you have a terrible time in the bathroom later? If you're already at C1, I would go for C2 first. Go for C2 and then you can consider grabbing the engine afterwards. Because the C2, when you're at C1, is bigger value. That just means your nerves are getting permanently destroyed. That could be. Mine definitely has the side and you really used to be unable to tolerate any spice. Me too. Gonna lurk, Story, thank you for the lurk. Hope you have fun with Uma if you're pulling. What do I want to run for? Oh, I never leveled up her last one. I farmed it and then I didn't unlock the last one. Okay, I was only missing out on a little bit. Summer event is started. Wait, is it only on Asia server though? I don't know if it starts later on America server. But we'll finish the main quest first. Yuzuha trial and the story has 0 energy. I wanted to try playing ZZZ on my mouse and keyboard. I need to see what are the key bindings. Where are my settings? Feedback, unstuck. Oh, options. So let me check my mail. Maintenance. WASD. Summon mouse dodge. Special attack is E. Ulti is Q. What's the character special ability? Oh, chain attack is Q. QE. Ulti is Q. Switch previous, switch next. Why is it F1? Maybe if it's like 1 and 2 or 1 and 2 bound. Mouse and keyboard are pretty easy and straightforward. I think I need to like rebind some of these things. The switching the F1 and the space is so weird. Will Yuzuha be your new main? She's a support, so it's kind of hard to main her, but you can play her on a lot of teams, thankfully. You lived in the US for several years as ZCK. No amount of training will get you to tolerate the hardcore spicy in India, China, or Southeast Asia. It took years after coming back to get used to them. I can definitely see it. Like spicy in the US is very different than spicy in the regions you mentioned. You were finally able to do the dodge parry tech. Congrats to Max! It is really satisfying when you get down the dodge parry tech. I wanted to try and see how easy it is with mouse and keyboard. C was the default. Did I change? Maybe I changed it at some point. So it's C for previous character. Is it because my C switch compendium? It's cause my Why can't I change something specifically for like end game combat? Here it's making me like rebind everything else, but your switching agents only applies in combat. But now I have to rebind my out of combat keys too. Now some keys are overlapped with each other. Was there a way to just bind the in combat buttons, or does it always affect the other ones? For Miyabi, should you use it like Heian or Fufu? You should use it like Heian. Spicy in the US is black pepper. That's not even spicy. Indian and sea spice is whole mouthfeel, and Korean spice is more concentrated on the tongue. An interesting distinction. To be fair, American fried chicken can get super spicy. I feel like I've mostly only had like the Korean spicy chicken. I haven't really tried too many of the American fried spicy chicken. Classic rebind issue, maybe change in combat. It's not possible after 2.0. Wait, it used to be possible. Try changing the keys in combat. Okay, maybe I'll go into combat and see. Does your mouse have side buttons? You suggest binding switch to that so you don't confuse yourself. Trying to do E and Q. Right, left. That is a bit confusing because I can't do 1, 2, 3. Chain attack, cancel. Character special. What is the character's special ability? R. But your ultimate is Q. What does Xerox say? Even a spicy Chick-fil-A sandwich kills me, says Xerox. What is this R key? It's because we can now access the menu in combat areas. Okay, let me try rebinding in combat. Oh, this is the Hollow Zero abilities. I see. That's the special, like during the main quest or during the Hollow Zero Bamboo skills. I see. Okay, let me try rebinding. Let's go to... Was that training? Oh, I haven't done my... I can do my Yuzu head trial. They give you Vivian in the Yuzu head trial. I'll try binding my keys here. Her RGB glow looks really good when they zoom in on her. Does it also make like this part glow for her W engine effect? Or is it only the hair? I feel like these two parts also glow. How can I see her better? I need to like glitch against the wall a bit. Now I can see her a bit better in combat. Now it gives her the W engine gives her like the hair glow effects. And then I think it might also give her this thing. My VTuber model needs RGB glow. I can probably make the glowy effects in the future. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Sweet doesn't seem to be good with spice. How about bitter melon? I don't like bitter melon. I feel like I've never liked bitter melon. My parents really like it though. Would Lycaon be a better option for Miyabi? Yes. I would go for the Lycaon. We really don't have her engine. I have her W engine. Make your hair glow, and I have the squirrel next to me. Coral's not a squirrel. Oh, the back looks really glowy too. Wait, the Tanuki's paws glow. I don't know if it always glows. Maybe it's the W engine effect. The little paws have the RGB glow. That's pretty cute. X. And her hair has the glow. And I think it's just the paws on the Tanuki. Yeah, the umbrella has a faint glow over here. I like how the bow glows. I'm not sure what changes on the summer outfit. It probably glows differently on the summer outfit. Oh, you mean my W engine? Because I don't have the glowy hair currently. Okay, let me see if I can change my keys in combat. Mouse and keyboard. Summon mouse. Special attack. Ulti character special abilities. That changes to Q. But even in combat, when I try to change the key, it seems to change like all my keys outside of combat. There are conflicts in the current keybinds. The system will automatically switch. Continue. M0W0 Sweetly. It's okay. Well, we will be leveling up soon. I've been getting more More footages. I've been getting more footages of our upcoming model. I really like it so far. I'm really excited to finally reveal our Sweetly 2.0 soon. Why so complicated? I know. What's up with the glitter pulsing effect? I feel like they made her W engine effect like extra. They made her W engine effect more special, more cooler looking compared to the others. Okay, what should I rebind? I want to play on mouse and keyboard. Switch character previous. Switch character next. Can I bind this by control? This fucks up my walk, sprint, toggle, agents. Wait, F1? Why does this become? Cause my walking. Oh, cause I have F1 to control walks, and then my agents become left control. Maybe that's fine. I don't really walk or sprint. There's so many different linked keys. Now the game forces you to change to certain layout, not any key. No, you can use any key, but it's just like the same key is linked to non-combat interactions. So it rebinds everything. Wait, I thought current model's 2.0. Current model's more like a 1.5. Because it's still on the base model. This current model is still like the very first model I had. But I got it re-rigged at some point. We had the magical potion and then it became a bit more reactive. But it's still the same model I had when I first started streaming. And then the upcoming model will be from a different artist. I teased it during the subathon for the small teaser for the art. So it will be completely different. It'll be interesting to see what everyone thinks later. I don't have any M6 characters. I don't even have any M1 characters currently. All my characters in ZZZ are M0 W1 or M0 W0. I didn't pull the W engines for everyone. You got used to the default, says Ozend. Let me rebind left mouse button and be unable to click on menu icons. Lurk, good luck to 4Ts. You can't believe they don't like key conflicts in 2025. I know. Player, I'd like to switch this one input. The game, no, you have to switch. Yeah, it's like you have to switch like 5 different inputs. I didn't share which artist yet. Next model can go in combat. I think my next model is also really cute though. I like my current model. My next model is slightly different style, kind of, but I also think it's really cute. Surely, you'll be the 4th Kita-san Black MLB owner this week. I can't wait too. You use mouse button 4 for switch to previous character. Ah, I'm thinking maybe I rebind to my mouse. Let's see if I switch. I can't directly rebind my mouse buttons. I would have to like rebind my mouse. Switch previous character. Agents. Walk, sprint. Maybe I'll bind this to all control for now. All control and space. I'll deal with the consequences later. Chain attack left, right. This seems like it is fine. Character special abilities. What was? F is interact. WASD check proxy handbook G. Is T bound to anything? Oh, right, T is the switch characters. Pause story. Commission tracking X. Fairy auto explore. We'll try this out first. So if I want to do like a dodge counter parry, it would be like shift, left click, and then a space bar, I guess. For swap to the next character. We'll try it out and see if I like the mouse keyboard better. You use mouse button. I read this part. The artist that draws the pretty eyes, says Titan. I do like the eyes. I like the other parts too. What would be the most heinous keybind for back swapping? Numpad 9. How would you even? You would have to rebind your mouse. volume up or volume down. Dodge counter, you do right click. Wait, is your right click bound to dodge? How do you right click, left click? Is your left click dodge? You have to dodge first, right? And then right click? So it would be like right... Oh, right, you said right click, not left click. I see. Because your dodge is on right click. My dodge, I've been using shift. So I think for me it would be like shift, left click, and then space. That doesn't seem too bad. We'll try it out. Let me try doing the trial first. Vivian... I probably want to use my other mouse. Is my other mouse plugged in? Oh, it might not be plugged in. Let me see. Where is... I unplugged it. For PLU to stash items fast, we rebind scroll wheel to left mouse buttons with third-party software. I was watching Fubgun. He recommended, I think he said he used X mouse control or whatever. And then I downloaded that for other stuff. I also rebound some stuff during using this X mouse. Is that what it's called? I think it's, yeah, the X mouse button press. It's really nice. Because based on like how long you click on something, you can make it do something different. I haven't thought about binding the scroll wheel to left mouse buttons. Some people accidentally rebind left mouse to scroll wheel instead and end up having a real hard time undoing it. I can see. You think the default? Shift and right click. Yes, the default for dodge is shift and right click without having to bind or rebind anything. Let me plug in my other mouse. Okay. Now I can spam my clicks without annoying chat. You try linking, wait, your Uma Musume account to another Steam account. Can you log in? How did you link it to another Steam account? You got some macros on your mouse too? Yeah, you know, for the dodge counter parry, I wonder if you could just, like, I feel like if you macro it, you might be able to get it consistently because you just always input the same thing. Whenever you see a yellow flash, you just press the dodge attack and then wait like 0.2 seconds or something and then press your swap. That's honestly probably the most consistent way, is to macro the dodge counter parry. Mouse clicks are okay, says Osen. One more pull before I can spark. What does spark mean? Binding scroll wheel up down to movements really great for builds like Whirlwind Cyclone. Trying to play this as a free-to-play player is brutal. Is easy. You use your mouse for MMO rating. Oh, MMO mouses are really grand. I think you need to rebind like everything, and you have a bunch of inputs and maybe also macros. How goes the 2.1 story? I haven't started yet. Welcome Jonathan on YouTube. She does not. She hasn't started yet. Buy an auto scroll mouse and bind a basic attack to a scroll wheel. MMO mouse feels so weird to you. I don't think MMO mouse like means a specific type of mouse. I just assume MMO mouse just means like you have all your mouse buttons bound to your keys. They have to ease the timing, but you don't think it's making a huge difference either way. It's cool to do though. I think it's one of those things that it would be nice if you could do it consistently. But right now it feels like the timing is really tight. I'm wondering if it would be easier to do it on the mouse and keyboard. I'll try it after I finish my trial. Let's give it cheese. Free combat session. Oh, MMO mouse are the ones with the keypad on the side. Those look really advanced. Story today? Yes, after, in probably like an hour or so. Welcome back to MPC. The next is previous is control. And then a down, next is space bar. And then the chain attack is like Q and E. I kind of remember. Vivian's flowers look really pretty. And I'll pull for Vivian when she leaves them. Probably. Likely. Piper is over here. Let's look at Taya here. It's like left click. I need to dodge this. Dodge, click, and then spacebar. Oh, I almost got it. Dodge is shift. This thing isn't pretty. Ow. Dodge, left click, and then spacebar. And this thing was on. How did I lock on? It's the same. I'm out of assistance. I click Q and E. The Q and E won't work here. Free combat session ended. There's a training mode specifically. I was doing the trials with the reward. And GBF, if you use 300 pulls, you're basically gonna take it that lets you pick any one of the featured special units on the banner. So it's like almost like a pity, but not really. Because you get like a free, after 300 you can just redeem another copy. Your only macro is mashing M1. Well, you have one that clicks and then you mashes M1. Let me scroll down. You just use razor macros and bind your key for certain macro combos on your keyboard. I don't think I have any macros bound currently for like multi-key presses. I only rebound some keys like left and mouse right button for easy browse. For Yuzuha, should we always do dodge counter into her EX? I don't think you have to. I think it's one of those where it's like you get some value out of it. It deals a bit more damage, but Yuzuha herself doesn't deal that much extra damage, and the extra time it takes might not be worth it. She does have like the 2 EXs. Can you show the dodge counter parry while basic attacking? And while you're mashing basic attack and then do the dodge counter parry? Where was the... is the training accessible over here? Or is it in the other one? Well, I never did the Evelyn training. But Evelyn hasn't had a rerun yet, I think. And then these were the other ones that I haven't. Maybe I'll finish. Let me get my rewards for these. Do you prefer mouse and keyboard? I've always used controller, but I'm trying to... I wanted to see how mouse and keyboard feels for ZZZ. I personally feel like I'm more comfortable as a mouse and keyboard player. Because I grew up playing games on the mouse and keyboard. And my left hand... I think I react quicker for like the dodges. Because the dodge keys are very different on the controller and the keyboard. I've always played the ZZZ on controller though. But I play most of my other games on mouse and keyboard. Like Wuthering Waves, Star Rail Genshin. So I'm trying to swap over to mouse and keyboard and see how it feels in ZZZ. Thank you, Lamb, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. On your mouse, you hold the button down. When it clicks M1 10 times a second. So it's good for skipping dialogue. I can see it being... That is nice, but the only downside to like the 10 times is sometimes when you wanna... Where it like takes the input, but you don't actually want it to do the basic attack after. If you're in combat. Let me drink some water. It's under the tactics tab. I see. Welcome Kimo on YouTube. Welcome back, Roy. Almost impossible training. It's fun though. I wanted to see if it's easier for me on mouse and keyboard. I tried it on controller yesterday. Also, I figured out what we're gonna do tomorrow for the live stream. We'll just have a poll for who wants to watch the Wuthering Waves live stream and who wants to watch the Genshin live stream, and then whichever poll wins, we will watch that live stream. So chat, the fate of tomorrow's live stream will be in your hands. Genshin cooked, says Simon. The wording in the master training level. Yeah, I think one thing they could have improved on is it wasn't very clear. I feel like they should have given like a play-by-play walkthrough. What I think they could have done for the training is they should have like walked you through one instance of it. Like go into one of those screens where the enemy attacks and then it tells you like this is the input you press first, and then it freezes the frame and then it goes to the next frame, and then it's like you press basic attack to do your like counter attack, and then it tells you to press like the space bar or like your swap after. I think it would have made it a lot easier if they walked you through like one iteration of what key presses to input to do like the dodge, counter, parry. What made it confusing for, I think, that specific training was they had like a big block of text and then it was like, you can do this tech. But they didn't really explain it, and then if you don't read it carefully, it's really hard to figure out in combat what you're supposed to do. You have to like really read what they're telling you in that block of text of like you dodge and then you counter and then you swap. But if you don't read and then if you're trying to press it like a bit too slowly, it just doesn't work out. So I think a lot of people had trouble finishing that specific training. Frame data input timing would be great, but then again, this isn't like Tekken or Street Fighter. They're trying to be like Street Fighter though, I think, in a ways. I know ZZZ has always, I know the producer and like the creators of ZZZ, the developers have always like looked up to or taken a lot of inspiration from Street Fighters for a lot of the mechanics. You think Genshin has more mobile players? I think that is true. Welcome back, Kyoku. You don't need hand-holding for a tutorial, but when it's a advanced tech tutorial, I think it would have been really helpful. Expecting people to read, make a mistake. You want to do Shia wants to do a poll where you use sweets to vote? That would be interesting. We all know the results as Pyrite? Pyrite, which one? Wait, Pyrite only plays Genshin, so Pyrite would vote for Genshin. Wuthering Wave stream, no hesitation. I'm curious if the results will be different today versus tomorrow. Genshin livestream might have a preview of Nod Cry. We'll get a preview into, get a peek into Dotori. Did you see one of the dev talks? Wait, which one? Oh wait, one of the devs from the dev talk has what? Giant thighs? Bro, I read and still couldn't understand what it wanted me to do, says Asura. That's what I meant though. I feel like the text is there, but first you have to read it, and then second it's like a bit confusing just reading it too. So you have to like somehow comprehend exactly what it wanted you to do by reading. And I don't think it was as clear as it could have been. So I feel like walking the players through like just one instance of how you do the dodge counter parry would have been a lot better. Did I ever finish the Wuthering Waves 2.4 story? I was gonna do it tomorrow before the live stream, so I won't be spoiled. A vote with sweets? Let's do it, let the war begin. But we need to, I'm gonna wait till Nick wakes up later. Nick must have stayed up polling for his Kitas on black. You think Genshin events are slightly better than Wuthering Waves? I haven't done that many Genshin events lately, but I do think the Genshin events previously were pretty fun. You think more than dodge, counter, parry? You were stuck in the lighter Evelyn one? Wait, what were we trying to do in the lighter Evelyn one? Oh, the double chain attack. I didn't realize it wanted us to like use lighter to trigger the double chain attack. So the first time I used, there was the third character. I used the other character to trigger the chain attack, and then it didn't work. You saw him still up 6 hours ago? He was probably up like 3 hours ago. We all stayed up, it seems, for Kita-san. For you, it wasn't even... Oh, for Mia too. I see for It's Me, Mia says, for you, it wasn't even the dodge counter parry. It was the goddamn double chain attack with Evelyn that just refused to complete. Yeah, I feel like they just... Well, they like said you needed to use lighter, but I didn't read that carefully. So it was confusing. I thought you just needed to do the double chain, but you had to specifically use lighter to trigger the chain again. Take your time deciding. How about you skip Genshin on Wuthering Waves and just race horses? We'll need to see how the rerolls go later. The dodge counter parry wants you to dodge and then use attack and assist. This took you 30 minutes to research and execute. Congrats on completing it though, to Dream Bites. Recent co-op event in Genshin is the People Can Read. Was it fun? Third option sounds good, says Pyrite. I feel like if I had a poll with 3 options, this Uma might win. You're gonna play... You're waiting for the... Are you playing the horse racing? Oh no. You're waiting for the horse racing game, says Fubgun. Wait. My friend showed me a screenshot. How do I... Wait, let me take a screenshot. Let me showcase. What did we just... Oh, wait, did I save? Hold on. Speaking of the horse game, I need to find a way to... Let me load the screenshot. Stream it, Fubgun. Have you even started this horse game, Fubgun? Oh, I need to paste it over. Open. I see it's a promising. Oops. No, but you see everyone play it. Maybe that can be your first. Maybe that can be your first gacha game. It's like a nice gacha, but not gacha. It's like a gacha, but a different gacha. And then you can just have a stream where you're just like re-rolling on the side and then talking about PoE or something. Though I'm not sure if Fubgun's audience will appreciate Fubgun playing horse game. Maybe you can get this will be your way to get into a new market space. It's like the people that watch you play PoE probably might not be the same that watch you play the horse game, but maybe you can convert some of the horse game players to your PoE audience and vice versa. It's one of those things. Surely they will like the horse game. Make an ultimate or sim character and play a horse game at the same time. So this is why the horse game... Oh! I see these are the two... Wait, what is this girl? How do I pull... Oh, I don't have my capture window open. Let me... Not this page. Let me open this window. Is this what people reroll for? Oh, it's not captured. Oh, ZZZ is over here. Let me drag... Wait, where did I put ZZZ? ZZZ is over on this side. Look! Are we almost there? Who's the girl in the middle? We have two... Is that two Kita-san blacks? Her with the black hair? Holy, says Osend. Nick! Of course Nick wakes up when I'm showing the horse game. Swiddly flexing her pose. My friend is re-rolling. That's two Kita-san blacks. I see. And then my friend said they can do a few. You can't call down, says Faith. Is that yours? And then it's one of my reroll accounts. Oh, and the support. Wait, where are the support points? Support exchange points. And my friend said we have a few more rolls. Holy, says Sidon. Nick says holy. I saw you pick this account. You were set. People said you want to go for... Wasn't Calvi rerolling for like 3? Who's the SSR in the middle? Is she useful at all? Who's the... You got cooked, that says Nick. I was telling everyone you got cooked. This sums up your 400 polls with this picture? Well, as in you took 400 polls for this? Horse game soon, says Fubgun. Oh, she's Smart Falcon. How good is the SSR in the middle? There's a post on Twitter where this person got 4 Kita-sans in a temple. You got 0 Kita-sans with 30k carrots. It's time to reroll your account, Roy. Nick says all your accounts should be rerolled if you don't get your Kita-sans. Can you make it to Spark? Oh, if you explained what Spark was earlier. I think I asked this earlier. I think I forgot to read the response. Wait, what is a Spark? What is making it to Spark? Is that like your 200? How is this possible? You spent 20k? Well, I think Nick spent 30k and only got 1 Kita-san, right? You'll just roll with the 200 Spark. It's fine. We always have Fob doing 730 pulls. Wait, what is MLB? Oh, MLB is max limit break. I see. Limit break is LB. You need to do 20 pulls. Let me see how the other pulls go. Can I log? Only SRs on the next one. You spent 240 0 Kitas? Wait, but you got one, right? Don't you get a guaranteed one at 200? You were able to MLB with 30k carats? Wait, how many do you need for MLB? Oh, I see, that's the GBF. Oh, the Grand Blue Fantasy mechanic you were talking about. Wait, how did you... 5 copies? But how did someone... Who said they got MLB and 30k carats? Isn't that pretty insane then? Divestia pulled 5 copies? 4 copies? What? In the temples as Fuyu Fuyu? Sent the post? Oh, the one where they got 4. It is insane, says Roy. I was reading, I was like, MLB and 30? Nick was saying they didn't get any in 30k. We'll probably get new rupture units when the tower is active. Right now the tower has buffs for Yishun, but I think in the future we will get special, like, S rank rupture support. Poseidon said it's equivalent to you can pick between... Oh, that's what you were saying in Spark for the GBF. When you do a certain amount, you can get one of the featured banners. I see. But you can also pick polls instead. You can't continue polling until you use this Spark. I see. You posted a Google link of all the double reroll Kita accounts. Wait, how many did you get in 5.5 hours? You got 3? Was that right? You had 2, maybe 4, because you recently just got one too. Oh, only 6? Wait, 6 is quite a bit. The other end of the spectrum, someone MLB the other rate up card instead of Kita-san and 30k. Wait, there's another rate up one, which is also kind of sad. Now, looks like this account just has the 2. I see it's a dual banner right now, so you can get luckily unlucky. Lucky, unlucky, unluckily lucky. Wait, how did my hand come up? Oh, I must have clicked something. Oops. Now I reset everything. Holy, says Osund. Hold on, let me fix myself. Oh, how do I have like 5 different outfits? Thank you to Current for the hydrate. Back out. Let me drink some water first. Thank you, Current, for the hydrates. Oh, how do I have like a flower and everything is all glitchy now? Wait, and then I have like 10 different outfits? Reset? Wait, how come I feel like my model is glitched? Why is everything so weird? Let me drink some water. My glasses still work. The real Gacha? I don't know why. Professional streamer at work? Why is it so scuffed? Can I even get my outfit back? Okay, I have one outfit back. The multiverse is collapsing. You said no scuff this stream. I thought I fixed it. How about my hair? How come this? I feel like something's broken. Something's gonna break the next time someone redeems something. So I'll deal with it when I'll deal with it when someone redeems something. Her matrix is flickering in and out. The layered outfits look kind of nice. Does my water work? Oh, it doesn't work. How come there's like, what is even going on? All my redeems. Maybe I need to like restart my redeem app. I think my redeem app is a bit cooked. Hold on. It's time to restart. Exit. Let me try restarting this. Gacha gods are here. Surely this will fix it. You think you might actually ditch your Uma main account? Just roll the 3rd Kita-san copy. Congrats to authorities. Surely restarting fixes. I think it's fixed now. Nothing a restart can fix. And I can go back to my previous hair. Which How do I think I'll just do... Oh no, this works. Okay, everything is fixed. I figured out 4th. Can you tell how you're deleting the main for real? Okay, fixed. Let me go back. Now let's completing my tutorial here. Just turn it off and on again. Panda. Keyboard. And this is left. It's control. Only mouse pad now. No more. Oh, the Sweet Bar. Wait, the Sweet Bar collection is still around, isn't there? Shift. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I didn't really get it. Like a shift, left click, shift, left click, and then space bar. I didn't get the assist. This doesn't have a attack. Oh, I think I got one. Shift, left click. This one didn't get the parry. I think it is easier on the mouse. I need to get used to the input. Ow! I only have 1 point, assist point left. Attack me! Oh, this thing can't get parried. Oh wait, it can. Kidding. It feels like it is easier because I can press the keys better. I can press the keys quicker on mouse and keyboard versus mashing my X and square and R1 on my controller. You don't like E for special, you shift for special and C to rotate. I think E makes sense for this skill. Maybe we'll try some mouse and keyboard to see if we do so. What is the boss? Oh. Observe. We'll complete this stage. Parry is easy on mouse and keyboard. It's easier to press the buttons. Let me finish the Jane cooperation exercise. Might as well finish these. Time to try basic spam and do a double parry combo. After triggering perfect dodge, press to activate a dodge counter. This is just teaching you the Jane combos. I need to press next first. Activating perfect dodge. While on the passionate wait, just need to do my 2 dodge counters. Oops, dodge too early. You're already too locked in with your left hand. Use EQ or R thumb on swapping for next. Whoa, wait, on your thumb on swapping. EQ R. How does your, wait, what is your thumb press? Did you do the new tutorial for assist? I did it on the controller yesterday. I was gonna try to do it on mouse and keyboard. I think it might be easier for mouse and keyboard. I'm currently finishing my other oh, you have space? Oh, I see the space bar and swapping. Yeah. And this is the Jane tutorial. This isn't the dodge parry thing. I'm just completing the ones that I haven't done yet. And then I was gonna go and do the... Makes sense why you don't see it. That's a lot easier to change the camera while you're fighting on mouse and keyboard. I feel like it's a lot harder for me to change. Here my Jane didn't come out. I can pilot here. I feel like my Jane didn't do her dodge counter. You can technically practice this on any of the stages. I pressed the wrong input. It's shift left click first, and then spacebar. I pressed shift and spacebar. Space. I need to press out.
交给专家。
I need to press shift and then left click. I didn't get the assist. I need to press it a bit quicker.
做得不错。
Jane didn't come out.
我会努力的。
Whoa. I think I can like interact with it. Did Dow ever use it? It's too inconsistent? That is kind of what I'm wondering. Like, if you were to practice, I wonder if it's something you can get to become more consistent. It's hard to do. Oh no. I lost my assistant.
别走神了。
你有权保持沉默。
The right click should also be dodge by default. My right click is dodge. Because you do left click, right click.
换班时间。
It might be easier to do quicker. That is true. I haven't tried using right click. Complete the stage. But I think I'm used to pressing. I can do graces. I'm used to pressing shift for dodge. The only time you've done it so far is when you know an enemy's attack pattern. That makes sense. I feel like for me right now, you have to like anticipate the attack is coming to be able to react to do the attempt to do this dodge counter parry. You use right click? You used to use shift? Wait, how did you swap? You prefer right click to dodge since your right hand doesn't do much except hit. My right hand is too busy pressing left click. I just feel like a lot of people press right click for dodge though. What did they want me to do for? Oh, fill up her rings. Genshin had it. Genshin also had right click for dodge. Oh. Anton. Yeah, I guess I could do it. You could try it on Grace. So right click, left click, space bar. I think depending on if the enemy is bigger, I wonder if it can be harder. Use both for Wuthering Waves. The right click is better for multiple quick like skill, groundless, dash on Camellia. Thank you, Jay Vegas, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream. My dodge in ZZZ has always been X. I think by default, dodge and ZZZ was X. Because ZZZ doesn't have a jump. In games where you have like jump, your X is like jump and then circle is dodge. But I think in ZZZ by default it was X, and then square is attack, and then triangle is your skill. Swap back. Swap back. Race tutorial. Oh, Anton reminds me of the Anton infinite zap tech. Zap. That's by default. Ah, you kept messing up and then you changed to Success! I only have one more tutorial complete. Coletta! I can't believe I only put Colettas on my K-ons yesterday. Now the fun part, the even more fun part is when if you can use your ring finger to right click. My ring finger on right hand doesn't do anything. Wait, what did Xerox say? 5 years? And you never even knew that? That right click was dodge? Doesn't summer event start when you end stream? Yeah, I didn't realize the summer event doesn't start on America server. I have to check it out tomorrow. It starts on Asia. It's already on Asia server after you complete the main quest. Ring finger on right click is helpful if you play FPS. But how come you don't just use your middle finger on the right click? After the second and fourth hits of basic attack, quickly launch an EX special attack. After EX, basic unleash an enhanced basic attack. 1, 2。这是什么歌？这是我比较喜欢的一首歌 ，LIZ。你可以网上查一下。Take care to Gyokuten. Is it middle finger? Ah, that's true. Middle finger can use scroll wheel. And then you use it to jump, bunny hop. I see. That kind of makes sense. Some people actually use that grip style. Index on L and B, middle on scroll, ring on L and B. That's pretty advanced. I can see it. I can see it though. Next wave. It's a lot easier to change the camera on the mouse when you're fighting in the middle. Huh. 这首歌好听，我挺喜欢这首歌的。You usually have 2 extra buttons under your thumb on mouses. What happened? Nick says you were right-clicking a mecha break all the time trying to dodge. Wait, could you not rebind your dodge and mecha break to bend to your right click? Wait, we now have 2 reply Sweetly bots? Oh yeah, wait, the Sweetly bot? The Sweetly bot reply to song now? Or is it just because they typed song earlier? The Sweetly bot replied. He dodged. But here my parry didn't come out. Because I need to press it a bit quicker. It's working. I think I did it. I did it really early. I think it still works. Left click. My Anton didn't come out. Shift, left click, and spacebar. My spacebar needs to be a bit quicker. My song is fixed? Interesting. We'll see if it's continually fixed in the future. Oh, I have some more. This could give me more time. Then OG Slice. Maybe a stream element fixes it. Shift left click. Oh, a bit too early. Shift. That's gonna be censored. Here I didn't get the parry. I think I pressed the parry. I think I pressed the swap too late. I need to just change the grease together. Kind of like that. That kind of works. See, left click. I wonder if I bind, but I can't rebind left click to something else. That would be really weird. Left click. Oh no, that didn't work. Shift left click and then space bar. I think I pressed it too slowly again. I didn't even use the parry. Ow. This boss is really good to practice on though. It has all these parryable attacks. Practicing in the training mode probably works well. You have infinite points. Attack. I can't see. Uh-oh. Attack me. I hear my swap came out, but I didn't do the parry. Shift. Oh, I'm out of assist. Is there a way to test fully upgrade upgraded versions of characters. Only in trial mode. I think they're max level in the trial mode. But besides the trial mode, I don't think so. How's everyone's Yuzuha polls? They went pretty well on my account. It didn't go that great on some other accounts. That's almost dead. Not of assist. I think I finished all the trials. Go into observe. Ooh, complete stage. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Well, I never did the perfect assist training. Let me drink some water. This teaches you about the prompts. Trigger perfect assist 3 times. Alright, I need to go from... Only the defensive assists work. Oh. That was really quick. Ambi can practice. Switch character. My Neko didn't come out. Go back to Neko. I'm almost out of assist points. I swapped 2 characters. 1 more point. My characters in the Hollow Zero event. Ah. I wonder when they're gonna add more team attacks like Ben and Coletta. I feel like that's something they added at the very beginning, but then now they're moving away from, potentially. Oops. Denny. Go to Neko. I hear I got it out once. I don't have any more assistance. You were hoping to get a copy of her after saving up for 200 but lost to 50. Sorry to hear the big smile. We lost to a lot of like Kaons and Colettas yesterday. Target launch assist follow-up. Oh, it's the follow-up we do last year. I want to go to a Neko first. Left click. I pressed it a bit quickly. Left click and then attack. Getting left hand, right hand, and then left hand is slightly confusing. I wonder if the right left click would be better. Swap back. Not quite. Welcome, CN. I was trying to test out the assist counters on mouse and keyboard. I always play ZZZ on controller. I wanted to see if it was easier on mouse and keyboard. Swap back. I think I need to swap quicker. Go back to Neko. Oh, this seems to be down. Good morning, Shinny-kun. Welcome back. Today was a day of summons for you, polling for Yuzuha, polling for Kita-san. Sounds like what a lot of people did in stream today. Shift, left click, and then right. I wonder if it's because this thing gets staggered. This kind of worked. That was like really far from the game. Neko didn't come out. I hear he got staggered. I didn't get the actual assist follow-up. Interesting. I wonder if different bosses have different interactions. Neko, whenever Neko does the attack, It seems to stagger him. Good job, buddy. This also doesn't work. What were you trying to do with the bend stage? I was trying to do what I'm trying to do here. The dodge counter parry. 新角色手感如何？新角色的头发我特别喜欢，还有整体的角色设计我挺喜欢的。真的比 stagger 别看，可以送的。Should finish the mission. Now I'll try it out on the actual stage. 2, 3 assist follow-ups. Now I was trying to test the dodge counter parry on this thing. But this thing seems to get staggered a lot whenever I do the dodge counter. Here, I think my Neko didn't come out. I should do the assist follow-up after. 1 assist follow-up. I didn't proc. Oh, that worked. 2 assist follow-ups. 没问题。没问题。Please eliminate enemies. Akita's pulls were fantastic. Or were they actually? Welcome back with intent. Neko. The only times we'll use our Neko. I guess if I just press it earlier, as soon as I see the yellow flash. Maybe I was pressing it too late. That seems to be more consistent. It's cooked. They somehow introduced a mechanic that's always been there, but apparently exposes how many techniques we don't know about the game. I was surprised they actually used it as a perfect dodge training. I've never done this one. I'm surprised they actually put in the tutorial to try to get players to do the mechanic. Given that it's not a very consistent one, but I guess it makes it feel like if you can learn it, I think it makes the game more fun. Now I am happy that they added the extra tutorials. Currently still hesitant on pulling for Yuzuha, says Jamon, as you're waiting for more info on Alice before pulling. Did you do the main story? You can try out Alice and then see how you like her. Quite a few people were saying they were... Well, I think one thing about Alice versus Yuzuha though, I think Yuzuha will be one of the best supports for Alice. So it's one of those you could... If you need a DPS, you could save and pull Alice first, but pulling Yuzuha will probably also be beneficial for your account long term. Neko with Yuzu seems good on paper, but Neko doesn't have... She doesn't deal that much physical anomaly. She doesn't deal that much assault damage. Trigger perfect dodge 3 times. Target achieved. How come they don't have the yellow... Oh, they do have the yellow flashes. I just have to react and do the clicks a lot earlier. And then I can maybe deal... Here we got the Billy attack. I think if I don't react... Oops. I don't react quickly, it doesn't work. Dodge a bit earlier. I felt like that helped me proc more. As soon as like I see the flash, here I didn't press it out. Here it works. Switch back to the... Oh, I don't have any points anymore. I don't have any more assist points. You definitely went all in on Yuzuha. You made the mistake of skipping Astral and have been regretting it ever since. Yeah, I think Yuzuha all your accounts can benefit from. 70 polychromes. Okay. And I'm still missing Evelyn's. But this isn't where we do our actual training. If Neko looks good on paper, something wrong with the paper? Neko's mindscapes are not too bad. It's like 50% affix for anomalies. You can build her in penetration. But Neko, like you can build her for AP to deal more assault, but she doesn't have any like built-in extra anomaly damage. I guess her Yuzuha can help a little bit, but I think Neko's own damage is just a bit lacking. This is our shop. At the other, I didn't finish our dailies. Can go finish our dailies first. But I want to farm routine cleanup. Maybe I farm some more branch and bluefell. Miyabi 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm using these two pieces. Crit damage HP. Miyabi's disk drive 4 can be improved when she's on an attack percent, which is honestly fine. And then my woodpecker electro, which has always been kind of cooked. This isn't that good either. My 2-piece woodpecker electro. But though, given my Yishun's at 62, I could go 2-piece woodpecker electro, but I think my branch and blade song is better. How are my ambi discs? 1, 2, 3, 4 crit damage, 1 roll crit rate. My ambi is also. I want to go craft some. Did you try this mechanic on Yishun? It's 20 extra energy per enemy attack. The dodge defensive assist? Are you saying because you can get out the... It's because you get to do the dodge counter on Yishun, right? Versus just defensive assisting? But you could just do a dodge counter and not defensive assist. You would still get the extra energy. You just miss out on the defensive assist if you just want to farm up for Yishun. 6th Street? Because Yishun doesn't get that energy from defensive assisting onto someone else, right? Music store. Welcome back to Leonardo. The attack, I calculated it. It's, I think, better in my case for Miyabi. One day I will get a good disk drive. 6 attack percent on woodpecker electro double crit. I'm gonna delete all of these. This one has a chance. No double crit. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. HP percent. Nope, no double crit. Maybe option for Yishun. Oh, I got one! It's not 4-line and it has defense percent. I just needed to roll more than twice. I need 3 rolls. I've had quite a few attack percent double crits, but the highest I've rolled was only like 2 rolls into crit. Let's do a prediction. Will today be the day I finally get my 3 rolls into crit on my disk drive 6 for woodpecker? 3 rolls into crit today? Quick prediction. Let's see what the 4th line is. Holy! Surely we're gonna roll all crit, no defense, all crit, no defense, all crit, no defense. Yes, it's Xerox. Why don't you sound? You don't sound very confident. Oh, wait, what? All defense, no crit? What do you mean? Chaotic vibes? I think you typoed. I think you swapped the words around. I don't know about this one, says Jimmy Boy. Actual 50-50. We're gonna roll this to a +9 first. Because if it rolls all defense, we're not gonna level it up anymore. Believe in the crit roll. Let me wait for the prediction to be over. No like Kaon today, only defense. I mean, only crit today. Prediction is over. Good luck! There's a chance. I mean, 9, 12, 15. We can roll like 3 more. We can roll 2 more times, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's no longer fine. Prediction resolve. Choose outcome. No 3 rolls into crits. Cooked. Now. Chat, we have another one. Let's do another prediction. Surely this one will roll better. Attack double crit. 1 more chance. 3 rolls. Another prediction. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get our 3 rolls into crit today. Surely. 1 more prediction. 30 seconds. Tanky DPS. ZZZ should have reset. All in crit race as Dichu. This time all AP, no crit. I mean, AP is better than defense. I can still put it on Miyabi if it rolls like 2 crit AP. We'll roll this to +9. Good luck! Oh, we only need 2. We only need 1 more roll. This is looking pretty good. 1 more roll into crit rate or crit damage, and then I'll have my best slot 6 so far in the game. 50. Oh, we have a pretty high chance to roll 1 more crit. Good luck. We got it. 3 rolls into crit rate. This is my highest crit roll. Slot disc 6. 3 rolls into crit today, and there's no defense. Such good luck. Chance for MLB Kita-san Black reroll. Let me scroll down. Irreplaceable piece. I think this might be pretty good on... Oh. But let me go back. Let's lock this one. Let me check and delete the other ones. Let me check if my Miyabi, how my Miyabi's crit is after. This has a chance. Crit rate, crit damage. I think I'll roll this to 9. We'll roll this to 12 because I rolled 1 crit. It's over. 2 rolls into defense. Alright, let's check out my... I can put it on Miyabi or Yishin. Maybe I think Yishin might be... Well, my Yishin's not on the crit rate one. My Yishin's on HP. It was Miyabi or... Someone else was using an attack. Oh, Miyabi! 63. We have only an extra 12 and she has the extra crit damage. What's my Miyabi currently at? 87. 2 rolls into crit damage, 2 rolls into defense percent. So if I swap her over to the new one, oh, I lose some crit damage. But I gain a lot of crit rate and some AP. So my Miyabi would be at 94% crit rate. I think it might be better on my Sambi. Huge upgrade for Sambi, more crit rate. Miyabi is 94%. I mean, she gets a lot of crit damage. But this also increases the crit rate. I think my Miyabi is a bit over crit. It's massive crit rate. My Miyabi is already... I think we'd put this piece on... Which one is better? I think the one with attack... Well, this is a 4 line that I was using. And I rolled 2 defense and 1 pen. This has 1 attack percent. I think we'll wait, wrong piece. I was gonna replace Miyabi crit damage, this one. And my disc 4 is crit rate. I think my crit damage didn't roll well. I know people changed the run crit damage, but this was my 4 line crit damage with crit rate, and here's how it rolled. So my Miyabi is on a crit rate with crit damage. Better with crit disc. I think that's only. Yeah, I don't think I even have any other options. Here's how my other one rolled, but these are two different discs. Here's disc drive 1 where there's quiver on top and it's 4-line start. Here's the second one where it's 3-line, but it also just my disc drive 4 has traditionally not rolled very well. Is it worth converting purple discs to gold discs? You run Miyabi with Fusion Compiler, you'll take all the crit you can get. Oh shit, they're both terrible? Yeah. I feel really sad about this one because it's 4-line. I had 5 chances to roll into crit rate, but it didn't roll a single time. Yeah, and then my last option was I had Miyabi on an attack percent disc drive 4, but because I'm running attack percent disc drive 5, I think the crit rate one is better. 87 is fine. This makes her like exactly 100, right? With extra 12% from branch and blade song, because you get 12% increase. I think my Sambi benefits from my other one. I can replace here. Because Sambi gets a lot of crit damage in combat. 30% and then extra 30%. And then this only increases it for 3 stacks. So 12%. And then she gets 1 extra 10% from in combat. And here, I think this also increases her crit damage by another 30%. 68, we have like an extra 22. Oh, so I'm at like 90%. 狐狸不喜欢造型吗？为什么没有买它的皮肤？我喜欢它本来的造型，我喜欢它本体的衣服。With such high crit rates, wouldn't polar metal be better on Miyabi? Mine is almost 100%, which I think I like, because she has a lot of crit damage. Miyabi, I think you do want her to hit close to 100. Change into the +3 disc and crit damage should be okay-ish, says Roy. I think Miyabi was higher damage with the crit rate disc. Unless I have a crit damage disc that actually rolls into crit rate. Otherwise, my crit rate is too low. Is this 73? What else does she get? After, doesn't she have only 22? 12% from drive disc, 10% from her core or her passive additional ability. So 22, so 78. Does she have an extra 5% somewhere? Oh, let me try out the combat training. This is our Hollow Zero. Oh no, not the 5%. The 5% base is the 5% base. I'm talking about the extra crit rate that doesn't show up. The 5% base shows up on your stat screen. Tactics. But the one that they were teaching us was master training. Let me try the... Wait. This is the chain attack. Shoulder to shoulder is the swap. That's this one. Assist counter. Oh, let me show... Oh, let me pause this. How is... Let me close this. Capture. Yeah, assist counter is what you said before. How is this a count chat? I think it's the one that Kelvy had earlier too. I think this has the two. This has the two this has 2 Kitasan blacks and then 1 super creek. I recognize the first one. Are you making a video for this? I wanted to try it on mouse and keyboard and see if it's a lot easier. You're unable to get this counter. Are you playing on mobile, PC, or controller? Show SRs. Let me see. I think... I'm not sure if it's all of them. Let me double check. Streamer stepping into Uma. Maybe we'll try it out for a bit and see. How's the red magic phone doing? It's doing great. Easy on PC, a bit harder on mobile. People said by going into settings on mobile and then checking like the swipe to do your combat actions, it makes it a lot easier. Someone said it might be easier on mobile after you enable like the swipe to do your combat actions, because then you just do like a swipe to do the 3 at once, like in order. Dodge, attack, and then swap. And this is the account my friend's been re-rolling. You've been re-rolling for Kita-san Black for 2 hours? How many are you going for? To Ashish? Controller. I tried the dodge and attack really quickly in succession and then press like your swap like a split second after. What? Combat options at Uma? Combat options in ZZZ? What were the SRs? Oops. You thought you were playing the game wrong? You could attack in Uma. If you somehow get more Kita-san dupes in that note, you need to swap before your on-field character dodge counter hits. You have to swap quickly. So doing the dodge quicker helps. Welcome Grindstone to the stream. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of support. The other SRs, I think it's just these. Wait, where's the other picture? Looks like are these two the same? I guess it has the R's and the SRs. Oh, it's just these SRs. I think I wanted to see if we could get more Kita-san Blacks. People said Super Quick is also really good. You got a sweep Toso, says Nick. How is this account? It's probably good enough. Your phone will not survive this tower. Good luck to Conferris. It's this does look fine, says Nick. The account that I'm showing is already pretty good. How many copies? Don't ask how much it costs, Fob. I heard it's 730. Pyrite was saying if you're feeling bad about your account, can just check out Fob's account. At least 2 Kita-san to recommend. 3 copies if you want to stay F2P. Does that mean you have to try to go for the... I guess you can try to play and then get the 3rd copy. It's horrible, probably keep rerolling, says Xerox. Where's the kappa at the end of your message? There's one person that pulled, what, 1,000 rolls? And no Kita-san? I see yes, says Nick. After he switched to his phone, he instantly got 3 SSRs. Got MLB, Kita-san, and 330? Well, that sounds insane. Congrats to 1337 Mon. Thank you, Ranesh, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. How many did you get for you, says Nick? With 1,000, you still get MLB though, but unfortunate luck. Oh, right, because you have 200 for like your guaranteed copy. So 1,000, you didn't get a single copy, but you can trade your 200 guarantee for one. I see. Here's 1 out of the 3 Kita-san Black MLBs in the Discord. What's the gameplay in that game? You watch a horse's race? Okay, I haven't played it yet. I'm not sure what the accurate description is. Your friend re-rolled till he got 4 Black Kitas? How many times did he re-roll? 70 USD for 60 pulls. This is too expensive, says Nick, to get 1k pulls. I heard you got 1 only. Wait, for which? Oh, for Nick. Now, Fob did 720 pulls. Wait, was that counting like the ones he exchanged? So he bought 3 and then he pulled 2? Or did he pull out 720? Or did he get 5 and 720? He rerolled for 4 hours? That seems pretty good. 4 hours for 4 Kitasans. Calvi's been rerolling for like 5 or 6 hours and only got 2, I think was the max Kitas. Oh, Fob only rolled 1 and 750. I see, and then he sparked the rest. Oh, I was wondering if he rolled 5 or if he rolled, because 750, don't you only get, wait, how can you spark 4? Don't you only get 3? Isn't it 1 every 200? Oh, he rolled 2. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking, how can you, I don't think you can spark the rest because you can only spark 3, and that makes more sense. He rolled 2 and then he bought 3. How good is having 1 super creek versus having like, or how important is it to have like a super creek versus like a, like would you pick an account with 2 Kitas and 1 super creek, or one with like 3 Kitas and no super creek? So the second one was at the 730th pole. I see. He almost sparked the next one. Oh, he got quite a few SSRs though, but just not the one that he was pulling. In your opinion, 3 Kitas, not that important? Wait, which one's not that important? Because you can borrow Fine Motion and Super Creek. So having Super Creek is not that important. The account with the 3 Kitasans, or I guess like the max, the more number of Kitasans the better basically. Because you can just borrow Super Creek or you can randomly get one. I see. The MLB Kita has 5. Does having 3 do something different? Does having 3 hit like a breakpoint? It's like having your E2, having your C2. Kita-san definitely, because Super Creek randomly get, and you also have some people with MLB Fine Motion. I see. Left click, right shift, right click, and then space bar. I'm not sure if it's, yeah, I guess it would just be easier to try this in I think doing the trial isn't, the trial like tells you if you did it, but I think going to free training is better. Let me try a few times. VR training free trial. I guess we can switch, let's say, to Yi Xuan team because I play her. You've just been borrowing MLB, Keaton. Both their Super Quick and Fine Motion is now at level 40 for missing Kita's on black. You get a free Rainbow Shard? Oh, and a Selector. Uma's one of the most painful roles you've ever seen, but you played FGO on release and that one was worse. Training. Wanted Enforcer attacks. Unlimited assist points. I need to switch to a... I didn't press it too quickly enough. Why I switched to Astra instead? I think I want to switch the character. I don't think I want to Astra. I think we'll just have these two. I need to press left click, a shift, and then right click. Kind of working. Shift. Oh, I did it too slow. Shift, left click, and then space bar. You can press dodge so early. As soon as you like hear the flash. Oh wait, that wasn't a yellow flash. My panda didn't come out. Yi Xuan. Now try the basic attack, or just attacking. If you're attacking the enemy, but they get like staggered. I think I need to first practice the no attack. My panda didn't come out. I must have swapped too quickly. Shift, right click. Panda. I feel like a 50-50. Yishuan came out here. Panda did his counter. 1, 2. I don't think Yishuan did her counter. 1, 2, they're not working. I need to click it a bit quicker. Use right click, left click. I know some people use the right click, left click, but I find it a bit confusing because I never use right click for dodge. So I feel like I can't get my muscle memory to proc the right click. Are you gonna play Blue Protocol Star Resonance? I don't think so. I do know it's releasing tomorrow on the Chinese servers though. After all, release was depressing because they didn't have pities. Assist counters on Pompey, because Pompey does a lot of the attacks. Welcome Yuki to the stream. Hello. Shift. Doing it too early doesn't seem to work. I need to press Shift, right click. I feel like sometimes I press it in the wrong order. Yishuan did her dodge counter here. Here I didn't swap quickly enough. 1. Panda 2. Because Yishuan's dodge counter looks like she needs to do the whole swirl attack. Her dodge counter is very evident. Panda's kind of big. Can't see the... Our panda is almost bigger than our enemy. Panda didn't do the counter. Here we got it. And here my Yishuan didn't counter. They actually have a little bit of window before pairing. Pressing the dodge, I think earlier, helps. But I need to press the right click, which I think sometimes doesn't come out. So I just dodge and then I swap. Welcome in, Chaoyo. I'm practicing to see if the ZZZ is easier for me to play on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, because I'm used to pressing shift for dodge, so I think it would be easier. Hitting 3 hours, says Ashish. Hopefully can get 3 Kita sweats. Good luck to those re-rolling. And re-rolling must have 3. You just got 1 and out of gems. Are you re-rolling hockey or are you pulling on your actual account? Shift left click. There she didn't do her dodge counter. There Panda did the dodge counter. Oh, and there I didn't get the assist. I did it a bit too late. I need a smaller character than Panda, so I can see it a bit better. The Wanted Enforcer is great for trying this though. He attacks so often, and they're all flashes, and they can permanently have assist points. If I do it a bit slower, then I think this happens. But if I swap too quickly, then I don't get... She doesn't do her counter. 1, 2... And then Panda... Panda didn't do his thing. Still waiting for Sweet to play a Uma. If you don't want to spend any money, says Nick, 2 is fine. There's a pack at half Annie for USD 20. What is the half Annie you can spend to get a selector? Apparently a really good value pack. Too bad I can't rebind my left. I will need to like rebind my left click if I want to press like 2 inputs on my left hand and then 1 input on the right hand. Right now it is a bit weird. So I need to press shift with my left hand, left click with my right hand, and then space. Maybe I rebind like my character swap? Skill options. What's spacebar is... Where's spacebar? Oh, bamboo jump. Spacebar is switch character next. I see I can't rebind switch characters to right click unless I rebind with my mouse. Well, I can rebind it here. Dodge. Let me try. Then I just do shift and then left click, right click. Let me try swap. Maybe this works better. I seem to be swapping a bit too quickly. That's what you use? No, I'm not using right click for dodge. I'm using right click for the swap characters. I seem to have another issue though. Worked out here. One. But maybe I'm swapping. I think I need to press it quicker. I seem to not get the swap out. I'm trying to press like shift and then left click, right click for the swap. It works sometimes, not all the time. It doesn't really help with the consistency. 1, 2. Oh, that actually kind of worked. But here, I must have swapped. I think I'm swapping a bit too slowly. 1, 2. And this one, I think it was a bit slow. 3. And this might be easier. I finally got 3 in a row. Have you done the story yet? I haven't done the story yet. I will be starting very soon though. Welcome to Exile Shadows. I was trying out the new I was trying to practice the new tech that they taught everyone about that was previously in the game. And now they're embracing as a part of the techniques that you can use to get extra points. I think this is easier for me though. Shift, and then I can click left click and then right click. I think I did this a bit too slowly. I need to just tap left click and right click together, and then it works like this. Top 4 in a row. 5. Uh-oh. It's getting better than before. 1, 2, 3. The times where it doesn't proc, I think I do it too slowly. Here my Yishen didn't do her parry. 1, 2, 3. Here it didn't proc. It's like a bit better, but it's not very consistent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, maybe it can be consistent. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think we got to almost 83 more. I think I said it. This is the training mode. I think I should trigger some. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Maybe it can be something that you can get to fairly consistent. This does remind me almost of like dragon striking, but if I'm attacking, if I'm just attacking, can I also do kind of? I need to remember to do left click, right click if I'm punching. I need to dodge first. I hear it worked. And then this as well. The input at the end of the day is the same, but it becomes a bit confusing because you have to remember to press it. I hear Panda did the attack. Oh, I didn't get the parry here. Shift, left click, right click. Muscle memory training. I have to press them in order in a small time window. Rebinding, I hope though. This reminds me, Sakura, of the times I did the plunges. I feel like the dragon strikes, they were very inconsistent, but I think it is one of those that feels like you can get to a kind of consistent state if you keep trying. Kind of like with dragon strikes. Exclamation mark 24. I think it is easier for me on mouse and keyboard though. This kind of reminds me of a similar thing because dragon strike was also like 3 or 4 key inputs in like succession. Like your shift jump and then you have to plunge. Here I just need to remember to shift and then left click and then right click really quickly. One, two. You've been practicing the DP combo since yesterday with basic attack. Like the one where you're just like attacking and then you do it in the middle. I didn't get the parry there. I think if you're attacking, it does become a bit more difficult because you're like pressing something else and then you have to queue it up. You just have to remember like your 3 key combo. You have to really commit your dodge, attack, and swap to memory. And you have to make sure you always have your assist points, I think, in actual combat. I feel like just standing there and parrying, I'm not that consistent at it yet. And then it does become a lot harder when you're in the middle of battle. I didn't get out of the dodge. Panda punch. Spam basic attack. Wish you could practice it how you would use it normally in endgame mode. Well, you're normally just attacking, right? Right click. Left click, right click. But I wonder if shift. Left click, right click. You can't even clear the tutorial. You're playing on mobile phone or PC. Corrupted. 我来活动下筋骨. Panda's little hat ornaments, when they move during the combat, it looks pretty cool. Punch. On dodge. I'm not used to pressing my right click, I think. For Yishun, I think it is pretty nice though. If you can do the dodge. She does get the extra adrenaline. Yeah, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. I think it's easier for me on mouse and keyboard versus controller. But I'm practicing on mouse and keyboard. Welcome Lopelija to the stream. Panda.
烈火让我来。
I wonder if I just need to press it a bit quickly too. Shift,
交给我就好。
left click, right click.
有破绽。
That was too slow. Can you do the what? The dance? You don't think we use that mechanic unless we're panicking? I wonder if this is something like you can reasonably incorporate. I feel like my muscle memory needs to get better. Press all the buttons. Press all the buttons and hope it works. Given the practice session, it feels like holy. It feels like it's something that you can get to like a reasonably consistent state if you're playing on. Well, some people might be better with it on controller. It might be harder to do on mobile. I haven't played ZZZ on mobile. I chained the 3. I think I did it too quickly. And the timing is really tight and it's punishing when you mess up. It's one of those, you gain like a little bit, but it is a bit, you don't get punished too much, I think. So I think if you get the parry without the dodge counter, it's not too bad. As long as you get the dodge out on your other character. Wait, what were they even typing in Japanese? I shouldn't have translated that? Oh. I just saw a huge text. Bro literally copy-pasted an anime opening lyric. Wait, was it actually? That was actually the anime opening lyrics? Trust me, you can't even play properly on mobile. You connect to controller when playing on mobile. I wonder... What do I have? Oh, this is just the dodge key. Panda jump. There I didn't get out. The left click. Shift. Left click quicker. Oh, it's just the translation with hardcore broken English. What's new in the meta? Yixuan? Oh, she's not in the banner currently. If you just came back, you can try saving up and pulling like a Yuzuha and then Alice. Alice should be a decently strong anomaly DPS with Yuzuha. Oops. I think the cases where my character comes out, but I don't get the defensiveness, like this one. I feel like I must have just done it too late. Assault. Shift. Left click. Right click. Panda came out. Here my Yixuan counter didn't come out. Poke. Ah, Yixuan came out here. And Panda did the kick. I think you don't take the... Even if you mess up, I don't think you get punished too hard. Because I think you still end up you dodge on the other character. And I think your new character, if you don't get the parry, they don't hit you usually. Maybe it varies from enemy to enemy. Yixuan. Panda kick. And this one I think is too slow. 1, 2, 3.
做得不错。
1, 2, 3. Ishin dodge counter did not come out. You can't tell if you press attack too quickly. I think Slacker says you heard people did it while basic attacking. But while practicing, you know you dodged because the surrounding art slowed down, but your character didn't dodge counter if you parry. When you say people did it while basic attacking, do you mean like when you're attacking and then you do the dodge in the middle of basic attacking? And then if you do it, if you mistime it, it looks like this. I think when the shit with basic attacking, I wonder if sometimes you hear panicking out. Here we did the attack. Panda punch. I hear Panda did the attack. Sometimes it feels like your attack saggers. Oh, this one isn't a parryable attack. Dodge. Left click. Here my Ishin staggered it a bit. I think if your attack doesn't come out but you do the defensive assist, it probably means your input was too quick. Like you only processed, it only took into account your dodge, but it didn't do the dodge counter. Like how normally you're playing basicing and then when you see the yellow flash, so you dodge, attack, parry, and then continue to attack. And normally I guess you would be on your Ishin attacking and then you see your enemy attack claw back. Here you're gonna do red flashes. But a lot of the times you dodge the attack and then I think your next character comes in kind of like here. Keep attacking. It feels like it should be the same as if you're not attacking. But you have less time. I think the main issue with basic attacking and doing it is a bit harder because you have less time to queue up your dodge, left click, your dodge, attack, and then parry. And it feels like you really need to you need to react as soon as the yellow flash to do like your whole sequence of dodge, click, left click, or dodge, attack, and then parry. That's the same input, but I think it's harder in general when you're in the middle of an attack just because even if you're looking for it, maybe if you know like exactly which one attack that the boss does, that's really easy to recognize beforehand. When you're standing still, it feels like you're not doing anything else, so it's easier to focus on just thinking about the 3 inputs and then hitting it as soon as you see the flash. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Sakura says, Alice, you want to M6 her? You like her personality? While the yellow flashes up, you need to perfect dodge, attack, and switch. Welcome Rabbit Bumpen to this stream. You place your switch bind to forward and backward mouse buttons. With like your mouse button 4 and 5. Alice personality. Oh, but I've been hearing about this M6 art. I have no idea what this M6 art is like, but I have heard a lot of people telling me about this. Here I got it off while attacking, but feels like you really need to look for it while you're attacking. Attack. Panda did the counter. I feel like sometimes the Yishan goes backwards a little bit in her attacks. I'm not sure like if your positioning affects things and how easy it is. 这是来油管了吗？好几个，好像是上个月就开始在油管直播了，同时跟 Twitch 一起直播。M6 Alice's great personality, spicy, more spicy than like our Grace. You guess for ZZZ it might be, but considering some other gachas we have, it's nothing too much, says Roy. It doesn't. It's very tame compared to our other. How about compared to our Nikkei? OMG Grace. You're not sure if your timing is just that ass or what, but you feel like if you do many times, you should be able to get at least one lucky shot. Wait, have you tried? How much did you try for the one? You don't know if it's a parry or the character just finishing the basic attack animation. You can try it kind of like how I'm in the VR training, because you have infinite assistance, so it feels like it's like free practice rounds. That one doesn't work. Yishin. Here I didn't get the. And Hannah can get it easier. Versus if I'm attacking Yishin. Disorder. Yellow flash. I feel like I do about the same, but it feels like it's harder to pocket while I'm on fielding and basically attacking on Yishin. Versus if I'm attacking on Panda. Left click, right click. I'm not used to left click and right click. I can also do it by spacebar also works though, but yes. Left click. Butcher is the easiest. Butcher has some big. They're very predictable, and I guess easy to like predict that it's coming up, so you can try to queue it up beforehand. One thing you've noticed while trying to do the double assist, you tend to get hit more often on the red attacks. But the red attacks, I don't think you want to do the double assist, right? Because you can't get a defensive assist on the red attacks or lingering attacks. On the big construction boss is annoying. On Yishin, at least you don't have to land the dodge counter. You just have to dodge to get the adrenaline. And the dodge counter parry is nice for just, I guess, getting some extra days in so you can stun the boss earlier. It's technically one of those, it feels like it's always beneficial, but for some characters it's obviously like not a big difference. The newest Nikkei costumes or something. Did you want to take a peek? I can send this Roy, you can take a... You could send for a peek. Shift. Left click. Right. Shift. Left click. Let me try it a few more times standing still. Shift, left click, right click. I think they're reacted too slowly. Shift, left click, right click. Panda. It almost feels like you can start like dodging before like right the instant the flash starts. You can dodge or trigger like your perfect dodge so early. And then that gives you a bit more time to do the dodge counter parry. So definitely helps if you can preempt the attack. And then while attacking, I feel like it's harder to watch, like for the attacks I know it's coming, which makes it harder. Have you tried swapping on controller? I was doing it on controller yesterday. I feel like I'm slower on controller. Because pressing everything with my right hand, I feel like my right hand is dumber than my left hand. I think I told chat before, but I think I'm left-handed, even though I'm right-handed. I think I was born left-handed. I'm like naturally left-handed, so it's easier for me to press things with my left hand. So controller with my right hand, it's like really awkward. Because I have to press like all 3 keys with my right hand, and I feel like I just react slower. So, are you left-handed or right-handed? Just flip the controller. How do you flip it backwards? I understand what you mean. I'm both-handed, ambidextrous. Well, not really. I'm right-handed for most intents and purposes, but I feel like my left hand, I find it easier to do things with. You're the opposite? Right with left? Wow. Do everything else with right? I guess I am like the opposite. I write with my right hand. I hold the mouse with my right hand and everything, but I feel like my left hand reacts and is like more flexible and dexterous. What my parents told me is that I was born left-handed. I was like holding things with my left hand, but then they forced me to be right-handed. So it's one of those like I learned how to be right-handed, but I feel like I'm naturally left-handed. And therefore I feel like it's easier to do some things with my left hand. Even though I've grown to become comfortable with like doing most things with my right hand. Your dad is left-handed but forced to use right hand. Yeah, I think it is similar. Your dodge is R1. Ah, I see. You rebound your dodge, or you rebound your swap, and your dodge is R. Ah, and my dodge is like the X button. I'm using the PS5. I used to use the PS5 controller. My dodge is left. My dodge is X. My attack is square, and then my swap is R1. So then I needed to like do everything with my right hand, which I feel like is slower. Why forced? Because I think it's one of those, like people, my parents, or I think in general, it's like one of those views that they think people will think. In general, I think things are a bit more difficult in terms of convenience and things for people who are left-handed. And I think for Asian parents, I think it's one of those like it can, I'm not sure what's the right term to describe it, but people will think, they say like people will think you're weird basically. It makes you different. And then it's usually like seen as like a negative thing. You broke your wrist once from falling off a 2.5 meter height and started using a left hand? Oh, because your right hand was injured. Now you're ambidextrous. Can you write with your left? You used to play on default, but you will need to use a claw hand. And it hurts over time. I can see that. You wish you were born left-handed too to unlock the special skill IRL ambidextrous. Yeah, in general, there are more things that are made for right-handed people. Welcome back to Mr. Right. You don't mind 60-second ads whenever I play ZZZ. You can watch on YouTube. People open both Twitch and YouTube streams, so you can just swap over to YouTube stream when there are no ads. Also, I saw more and more people have been doing like watch parties on Kick, because Kick doesn't care about streaming like your anime games. That kind of makes me almost want to sign up for Kick, so then we can also do watch parties on Kick. And then if they don't come after those people, they surely won't come after me. And then we can watch anime together. Patreon or Kick for watch parties. I feel like I see a bunch of people streaming like their animes on Kick. Oh, broke your right wrist too, but your handwriting with both right and left are terrible. Hey, that sounds like you can write with your left. Rhythm games kind of forced you to be good with left hand. Ah, I've played a lot of rhythm games, I can see. Don't you play the piano? I do play the piano. The Asian parents thing is true. Your brother ended up being ambidextrous because he was left-handed, but your mom kept making him use his right. Yeah, I think it is something that is more common. Oh, your sister can use both hands. She also injured her left hand before. It seems like quite a few people also like learn to adjust to using their other hand due to injuries. We can play rhythm games. Did you know the rhythm games in Persona? I stopped playing Persona because I got so... My luck was really bad on the limited banner, but I played a bit more of Persona, and then it turns out there's like a rhythm game in Persona. Like the same type of rhythm game that we have in Genshin with like the falling notes. There's like the mini games in Persona, kind of like a ZZZ to that extent. There was like a batting mini game, and then there's the music, the rhythm Persona game, which kind of makes sense because Persona, like they have great music, so then they can just put in their own songs and then have you play the rhythm games. Yeah, the Persona OST is nice for the rhythm games. Yeah, the issue with this current setup is I still have to do a lot of things with my right hand. Left click, right click with my right hand, though I dodge with my left hand. I don't think I can rebind. Because I can't attack with my left hand. Left click, right click, dodge. Welcome oh, there's a soccer minigame? I must not have unlocked it. I only unlocked the batting minigame. I completely failed the batting thing. I didn't know how your batting worked. And then I played some of the Persona rhythm game. I didn't get to unlock the soccer minigame. Oops. Probably good that you stopped playing P5X. Wait, is it another case of like... What was the other game where the global devs were treating the global version not very well? I forgot the name. There's the other game. Wait, how are the P5X? It's Black Beacon. Wait, how are the P5X global? How are the developers treating the global server poorly? Yeah, Black Beacon I remember was also the case of people saying like, but they fixed it. Black Beacon, I remember they went back and then they rectified it. Because Black Beacon announced that they were gonna synchronize all the global rewards and the China server rewards, and then they were gonna give out like everything that they gave to China server to global. I see for P5X, you heard there are less rewards and the pity is higher. And there are a lot of pop-ups to buy stuff. I do get a lot of pop-ups. I haven't heard about the drama over the characters. It was way too ridiculous in the first place. P5X is a solid game, but they're taking... Well, how are they taking away the pulls? Do there used to be more rewards and then they decrease the rewards? There's a broken healer whose constellation and weapon was given to CM for free. Wait, in Persona? Persona or Black Beacon? Oh, in Persona? Wait, who's the healer? Is it the new girl in the banner? I saw we got like 2 new banner characters after Ren. Marian. I see. Wait, it was given to CM for free? And the weapon? Thank you to 4Ts for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I see. No wonder I saw some of the reviews. Oh, the Alice M6 art's pretty cute. It kind of reminds, it's like a artistic art type of thing. I no longer play Persona. I got my Ren. I legit got Ren at 80 pity after losing my 50-50. That's why I'm quitting the game. Because I lost my 50-50 and then it took me another 80 pulls after... I think it took me like 70 plus for my first like 50-50. And then I got... I don't even remember his name. But I lost at like 70 plus and then I got it. I got my guaranteed Ren. I got my guaranteed Joker on 80 pity exactly. I took like a picture. So I was so sad. I couldn't even get his weapon. For maintenance, we got 100 in CN. They got 300 characters not be added to standard from the end of the banner. And they took away a free 5-star copy of the 5-star healer and her weapon. I see. And with the current double drop event, they took away one of the attempts. It was 5 in CM, but it was 4 in global. Well, I wonder why the devs, a lot of the devs seem to change like the rewards for global versus China. Feels like it always leads to a lot of player discontent and people just quitting the game. Good morning to Rhino Nightfall. A soft pity is non-existent. Everyone hitting hard pity, and the banner rates don't seem to be very good. You've lost every 50-50 and hit max pity 4 times. I'm surprised you're still playing. To Scumbag Sensei. They also have redemption codes, but we didn't get any. I see there's also no communications from the devs whatsoever. Thing is, the game actually had pretty solid start from what you know though. Yeah, I think people were looking forward to it, and people, I think, enjoyed P5X on launch. Saga saw how Genshin treated its players and said we'll make our bags in global. Persona 5, I see it's an all-time favorite game. So you're trying hard to like the game, and it's probably fun for you too, but it's just these other aspects are trying your patience. I can see that. Because they want the money, it's time to become phantom thieves in real life. And change their heats. You still enjoy it, but might quit if global continues to get shafted. I got too sad after hitting my hard pity like twice. But it seems like everyone hits max pity. There's not really a soft pity in Persona. We'll keep you updated if Persona ever redeems itself. Alright. Yeah, I heard Black Beacon, they fumbled a bit in the beginning, but they made the announcement and then the changes. And I think, I'm not sure if it's too late. After that, I think everyone said the game is going towards a better direction, but it's possible too many people already quit the game. But the other issue with Black Beacon was it didn't have a PC version, right? I think that was one other thing that was holding it back. Some people were saying they would have tried it out if it had a PC client. I think it was only on mobile. And then the graphics were a little bit scuffed. Welcome back to AC Buddy here. The only smaller gacha that caught your attention is Chaos Zero Nightmare. Oh, I did see. Didn't they release like a teaser thing recently? I remember seeing something on YouTube. Wait, hold on. I don't think I watched the full. Welcome back to Asphere. Chaos Zero Nightmare. They posted, you can pre-register. Oh, they posted an animation recently. I don't think we saw showcase the protogenesis. Gameplay trailer 1 month ago. We don't have a release date yet, right? Do we? For Chaos Zero Nightmare. Sidon says the weirdest part is it's so obviously deliberate for the swapping. Global versus CN stuff. Oh, it's this song. Even though I didn't pull for Skirk, I really like the Skirk song. Oh, it's October 15th? Oh, they announced it. You would consider to continue if we had a PC client. I remember playing on mobile, like the controls were a bit unintuitive. Sable says, Nick, do you remember the name of that game? Where you had to copy paste for replies. Wait, which game? For PC version, they said they were working on it, but what they did beforehand was break it from being able to run on emulators. I see. Skirk has invaded your home. Didn't post Skirk. We have a few Skirk skippers in chat too. It wasn't just me. Did they post an actual trailer? Chaos Zero Nightmare. They posted an animation, and then they posted a showcase. Oh, and then I see 1 month ago they posted a gameplay trailer. I kind of want to take a look. I don't think I've watched the 1 month ago trailer. Let me see. Let me pause my Spotify. Sound. ZZZ can pause for a bit. This was the... Let me see what the gameplay is like. Gameplay... Oh, this is part 2. Wait, is there a part 1? Part 1... Oh, part 1 was 8 months ago. So I guess it's only this one.
艦長、気がついた？あなたはファーストでしょ？覚えてないと困るんだけど。
This... Is that why it's called Chaos Zero Nightmare? There's some scary stuff. Interesting. Wait, what's this game? It's by the same devs as Epic 7, right? Chaos... Oops. Chaos Zero Nightmare. No wonder you found the art style very Blue Archive. Korean devs. Ah yes, Rewinding Cadence. That was the one with the time loop, where your choices like change the actions, change like the animations. Time to play the Hayaka song. Yeah, it was Rewinding Cadence. So this is like another turn-based. Oh, there's no subtitles. Oh, and then you have these. They're like a bit cuter looking. It's kind of like your... Well, they're also bigger. The characters. It kind of reminds me a bit of... I forgot the name of the game. Whoa, these enemies look kind of spooky. This is like reverse. Yeah, the characters kind of do remind me a bit of like the reverse chibis. The zombies are something else. Yeah, I was focusing on the characters, and then the zombies are a different class. Reminds you of Darkest Dungeon by Cuter, and the art looks cute. It kind of reminds me of the characters. I don't know if it's correct from what I remember of like Libraries of Ruina. This is 28 years later, but animated. I wasn't saying the zombies are cute. But it is like a similar to like your reverse character chibis. Whoa. Wow. Animations during the fights look pretty sick. Wait, do we also have like a card? I guess these are your skills. It feels like we're casting our cards. Wait, I'm playing says 4. Jeez, we're getting D&D Gacha with this one. Oh, it's card-based. Wait, so it kind of reminds me, reverse is also our card-based. An interesting way to do the animations. Apparently Google Play listed the game to be released on October 15th, but it might be a placeholder date. So the devs themselves haven't officially announced. Hey, the art! This is like the E7 animations. Wow, that's a pretty sick animation though. It does remind me of the E7 OTs. Wow. Hey, she does kind of remind me of Chi. Chisa. Chisa should have a similar type of slash. Whoa. Interesting. It's October 15th on the App Store as well as an expected release, and those are usually correct. Yeah, this does kind of remind me a bit of Slay the Spire. Whoa. That was a... I wonder how dark this game is. Sync failed, low signal. Oh! There's a big zombo. Chaos Zero Nightmare. What did she say at the end? Even if we must relive the nightmare over and over. Oh, it's gonna be like an Epic 7 thing where you're replaying as well. It's in a loop. This game is very gory and dark. It does seem like it. That the horror aspect alone, I kind of like the setting or like the theme. This reminds you of fear and hunger. What did Ding Dong say? I might need you to remove my main when I join the sweet club later. Everyone's quitting their main for the ult with the Kita-sans. You weren't interested, but the live stream sold you. Darkest Dungeon X Slay the Spire X Gacha. Why are we Gacha? Why are we Gacha? For the money, of course. Ah, we can already pre-register, chat. Pre-reg begins this July. And then they made an animation for it. Animation trailer. Let's take a look. Is this gonna be the calm before the storm? These must be some of our characters in the beginning. That looks like that one character that was ulting. And then everything turns dark. That was doing a pretty good job with the animation. I kind of like this horror spooky theme. We have quite a few characters. I just saw this frame during the other scene. Whoa. There's someone being caught. There were a lot of... What was the frame? Oh. I see it's like the roots were entangling. Holy blood. That's a big pool. Wait, you want an anime Sasable? This will probably be a scene. I wonder if this will play in the thing. So what is this thing? Oh, was this the live stream where they introduced everything? This is the Chaos Zero Nightmare. Wait, was this just like a big countdown screen? But how is it just counting down for like hours? But this is 29. How is it? This is like worse than me. I don't even count down for like 30 minutes. Good morning to Hataki. Counting down for over half of the video. If you watch my actual VODs, I only count down for like, it's definitely not like half the video, 30 minutes. Live stream for a countdown. A 50%, I can't believe this whole section in the beginning. Like 50% of this video is just a countdown. It's for the build up. And then they played the animation at the beginning. Wait, no, this is a different animation. Is it? No, I think... Oh, it is a different... No, it is what we saw at the beginning, but then they didn't play like the whole thing, I think. This is what we just watched. It looks the same. 1 hour countdown, 10-minute content. Oh no, this must be like the UI. We go to... Hey, this reminds me of the Honkai Impact captain on the bridge. Let me drink. Oh, she even calls us captain! Holy Honkai Impact 3! This reminds me of our captain on the bridge. Let me drink some water. Thank you, 4 teas for the hydrate. They even addressed us as captain. We're watching the Chaos Zero Nightmare trailer a bit, because I've been seeing more about this game and I wanted to see what it was like. Welcome back, Captain. Thank you, Akanada, for Prime for resubscribing. Happy 31 months. Thank you for 31 months of support. This is like a Renoa on Chaos Zero project. I guess she's telling us about like the history. Okay, I think it starts here. Let me see what the setting is. Oh, it's like a post-apocalyptic thing. Earth is no more. A cosmic disaster dubbed the Chaos rendered all planets inhospitable. Those who survived had no choice but to leave their home planets behind. I see Chaos Zero Nightmare. Chaos is the apocalyptic event that destroyed Earth. This is on the official Chaos Zero Nightmare channel. This game should be available on like mobile PC and probably mobile and PC, Android, iOS, and PC. The name for the game is A Chaos Zero Nightmare. Proto-Genesis first showcase.
セキュリティレベル1。ようこそ、ファースト。
Welcome aboard
定期報
Protos.
告を始めます。私たちは
See, this is
故郷を
the
失いまし
setting.
た。
Our home is gone.
カオスによって地球が壊滅した
Earth
ため
got
です。
destroyed by chaos.
36時間、
36 hours.
謎の黒い霧に包まれた
36 hours was all it took for the unidentified black shroud.
わずか36時間で
Whoa.
全ての抵抗を諦め
So it's actually like a
わ
monster
ずか
thing
36
that destroyed the Earth, it looks like.
時間で全ての抵抗を諦め地球を捨て去りました。
Forced us to leave our planet.
第
I
10
was watching the showcase trailer too. I can link you after.
次救出作戦終了します。しかし未知をゼロに返すためのカオスゼロプロジェクト、
Ah, and then this is resetting the unknown to zero.
未知をゼロに返すための
That's what we
カオ
call
スゼロプロジェクト、
the Chaos Zero project. I see.
そのテクノロジーでカオスさえも征服した人
Conquering
類
the
は
chaos with
さらなる
technology.
進歩を遂げることがで
Humanity
きま
has
した。
taken a significant step towards success. Oh! Why is it so cool?
作戦は失敗です。
The mission was a fail. I see it succeeded, but then it failed. Chapter 1 Chaos Incident Overview. I see first we have chaos, and then they use technology, and then now there's gonna be something goes awry.
艦長、報告するわ。これから私たちが向かうのはカオスという未知の物質によって滅んでしまった世界よ。
In
地球を含め数多くの惑星がカオスに侵食されて生き残った人類はかつ
the
一種の
cancer
がん細
growing
胞
and
だと思っ
spreading
てくれれば
across
いい
the
わ。
stars.
生
Okay,
態
stellar
系
one.
が急激に変わってしまうの。
Environment work beyond
的に
recognition.
は数多くを漂う生活を続けているが
Catastrophe.
直接侵入し多くの危険
This is just introducing
対カオス兵器で
the premise.
特殊結成
Protos are anti-chaos soldiers.
帝国が作った
Oh,
対
genetically engineered by the Empire. These are probably the people we pull for.
特殊結成アダムを注入され起こしたり開花をする
Makes them resistant to energy. And we're the captain. So then they go through combat mission overview. And this is where they have the cards.
Effects on existing ones. As you continue this process, you'll eventually unlock powerful upgrades. For example, if you play
And let me see what the
TZN
combat is
features
like.
two main gameplay modes. First, we have Story Mode. Just like in traditional RPGs, this mode lets you engage in battles one by one. But what sets CZN apart is its unique card-based strategy system, offering a much
Card-based
deeper and
strategy
more tactical
system.
combat experience. The core gameplay revolves around using your character's skills, which appear each turn in the form of cards. You can freely play these cards each turn, allowing for flexible and strategic combat. Effectively using your cards is the key to mastering the gameplay.
It's the card strategy.
For example,
game.
if you play a card that gives you an extra attack,
Adds 1 damage to Owen's next attack card you use.
you can follow it up with your most powerful card to land a massive blow. As the Protos, you'll be able to lead your team using whatever strategies you think are most effective in the heat of battle. You'll need to combine your character's unique and powerful skills to overcome a wide variety of challenges that lie ahead.
艦長
It doesn't remind me a bit of watching people play Slay the Spire. That's a letdown for me, says Hataki.
The second mode is Chaos Missions.
Chaos Mission.
The combat system in Chaos Missions is built around dungeon exploration, offering near-infinite possibilities. Each run can be as short as 5 minutes or stretch well beyond 15 minutes.
This must feel like you're simulating
You'll be diving
universe.
into the mysterious depths of the chaos, taking on high-risk missions.
And the enemies have cards.
When you begin a Chaos mission, you'll start your run with your character's basic starter deck. But as you battle your way through, your characters
can upgrade
rapidly
your
unlock
deck.
their potential and grow stronger.
Kingdom Hearts Chain of
You'll
Memories.
discover new skills at random or gain additional effects on
Ah,
existing
they
ones.
can upgrade.
As you continue this process, you'll eventually unlock powerful upgrades known as fates, which help your build. All of this happens during combat, so you'll experience the effects right
I
away.
thought the people that like playing Slay the Spire might like playing this a lot. Damage font, and they use like the pixel numbers for the damage font. It looks like Not into these types of gameplay personally. I don't think it's offensive to not like this type.
It's not just about getting stronger.
Definitely
if you
not for
combine new
everyone.
abilities with your existing cards strategically, you can unlock even more powerful and synergistic plays. At the end of each Chaos mission, regardless of success or failure, you'll carry over part of your growth from the expedition as save data. And with this save data
What is this?
of 2D games, backgrounds tend to be static, which can sometimes make the visuals feel a
that's
bit
the
dull.
big.
With Seed of
This is
2D
the big
games,
Zombo that ate the small ones. I'm covering up his big axe. Yo, just wait for Slay the Spire too.
backgrounds tend to be static, which can sometimes make the visuals feel a bit dull. With CZN, we aim to create a more dynamic and stylized environment, something that feels both
characters
animated
look
and
pretty
immersive, bringing the world to life in studying aboard the SS Identity and a Terrasian combatant who can manipulate dark matter. A pure-hearted and energetic gifted, Rey became a combatant driven by a strong belief that her power should be used to protect others. We put a lot of care into capturing all these little details that make Rey who she is. To highlight her
girl
lively
looks cute.
personality, we avoided using overly dark colors in her
This
design.
girl looks pretty good. I like the designs.
Instead, we chose colors for her hair, eyes, and other features that would harmonize well with the dark matter she wields. Since she's a student, we based her outfit on a school uniform, blending elements of combat gear and high school fashion. The
Taking
result is a
popular games and making it anime and gacha. Not gonna lie, making the character chibi in a serious and dark environment. Maybe I wonder if they did it on purpose to set like a
custom
contrast.
design that
to make it
reflects
stand
Rey's
out.
unique taste and personality. Stylish, cute, and totally her. We also highlighted
cute.
Rey's quirky tastes with offbeat,
totally her.
unconventional character badges and keychains. Small details that really emphasize her unique personality. The glove on her right hand and the ring on her left are devices used to control the dark matter that
This is
Rey
going into the
was designed
character
with sharp
design.
anchors and his railgun that looked
And
like
this
a
is the
wolf's
other
fangs.
girl. Whoa. Mission summary. Are these the
Gacha.
other girls?
これで
And this is
全般的な
the
作戦内容を
ending.
確認
And then the
launch event for you to
pre-register
enjoy.
rewards. I see. Pre-registration period. They didn't give a date until official release. So people said probably. Here was the video I was watching earlier for it. I see. This is Chaos Zero Nightmare. That's different than what I imagined. Too tame for a last sword. What was that? Wait, which? Go back to. Oh, my game is muted. Because I muted it earlier. Unmute. Or they did it because it's cheaper and saves dev costs. That could be. She's the Mercedes version for CSN. That would make sense that they would have a Mercedes. Is Hockey rerolling? Instead of getting 2 Kita-sans, you got 2 gold ship? What's the other girl on the banner called? Time to do the story scene. I think I have a few more
做得
times.
不错
How useful is the other girl on the banner, besides Kita? Right click. Right click, left click. Try attacking. I attack and then I anticipate. I feel like because of when the Red Panda didn't come out. No idea, but you heard Kita-san is all we need even after 4 years? Wait, is she actually that OP? Oh, she's bad? The other girl is not as good. I see. Not worth. No one cares about the other girl, it seems like. Are you practicing for the tower climb? I just wanted to practice and see how consistent it can be. Guys, you should probably wait till drip marketing, but your gacha brain is itching to pull Yuzuha. You can't go wrong with pulling Yuzuha. I support this Yuzuha pull. Oh, my friend sent me... How is... Oh, 1, 2... My friend pulled 3 Kita-sans, but no Silver Quick and 2 of the other banner girls. Is it a 50-50 between Kita-san and the other girl? Holy 3, says Nick. That's 3 of the Kita-sans and 2 of the other girl. But it seems like the other girl doesn't make a difference. The other girl doesn't do anything. I see Majiro Palmer is the other card. Oh, there's no 50-50. Ah, I see. So it's just like random which SSR. No guarantee, no 50-50. What else is on that account? It looks like... Where the SR is? It looks like this. I think there are a few more. Let me see. Open. Here's what it looks like currently. I can't see some on the bottom. I think there are a few more. See, technically Santono and Kita are both 0.5%. You either get it or don't get it. That's a bit different. It's not a 50-50 thing. You're laughing. Global experiencing the true Sai Gacha game experience. Wait, that's good, says Nick. Actually really good. Wait, how come? What, do I have any other... are there some SRs that are useful? That looks really good. Wait, which part? Who else looks good here? What's this? This is the horse game. The SRs, the SRs, they are good. Saltono a little underwhelming from your runs with her. Ah, the 3 speed ones, because it has decent SRs and Kita. Here are there are a few more SRs. I think it's over 1, 2, 3. There's only one more, bro. That looks like this. Here are the rest. Oh, it doesn't matter. All good down there. Oguri. Oh, all the good ones are on the screen. Oh, so these are all bad ones. You won't use the others? I see. You have a question? What is SSR? Super rare. Welcome, Dragon King, to the stream. And we have the reruns until 3.5 for a star reel. The Jingliu Blade Firefly rerun that I feel like no one will pull for. Why is there a Blade rerun when you can lose to Blade? I guess it's for people who really want Blade. TBH says, Nick, if you don't want this, I'll take it and quit and restart your account. It's turned from Nick rerolling for me to me. Well, it's not actually me rerolling, but extension. Me rerolling for Nick. You think you might actually pick up Chaos Zero Nightmare? And the game, I think if you like the setting and the gameplay, I can see it being a pretty fun game. If you get Blade in his banner, you have to take out Blade from your 50-50 lose pool. And then you'll find out. Your question is, where is the wrap-up rerun? We haven't had one. Are you waiting to pull your wrap-up? Let me hide this. So it seems like this account is pretty good. Nick says he'll take it if I don't want it. Let me ask him to save. Would you actually start over, Nick? Streamers reject accounts are OP. Wait, I didn't say I reject. Thank you, Azrael, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. You were gonna try for more copies. Oh, you already have one. So you have her and her Lycomb, but you wanted to get a few more copies. Kind of one spot copy. I'm spamming my attack. Right click, left click. Shift. Just spam some basic attacks. I think it's a counter. There, I think Panda did his attack. I wonder if it's because I'm spamming too much. I need to be sure to input my counter after. And then it works. Basic attack. Oh, but he didn't do a play. Not too bad. You uninstalled HSR. I saw you were saying goodbye for hockey. Now you can completely watch the story on my stream. Nick says you would want at least 1 copy of Kita on this account. Wait, but didn't you do 200 pulls? Can't you trade for one? But you drained all the free carrots. Not sure you can even. So reroll seems more viable. I don't think we have any more left. Yeah, I think I did it for Slacker. I think I did it a few times. But I think it's really one of those you have to really pay attention to, like, it feels like you have to know the boss's attacks to kind of preempt when they're about to do the attack that has the yellow flash. And then quickly press your dodge attack and then swap. You'll get those carrots back eventually to invest in something else. Can cope with the 2 copies from half anniversary. You have a 2 Kita Soul reroll account, but no Super Creek or Fine Motion. I heard you can just borrow your Super Creek or Fine Motion though. Good morning to Viejo, welcome back. Oh, you already traded for 1, but you meant at least 2. I see. You wanted to get to the limit break 3. Preamp? No, I meant just like not in the game inputs, but it feels like one of those, like knowing when the boss is about to launch his attack can help you quickly. Like if you're attacking and then when it looks like he's about to attack, then you get ready to do your input. Actually, here I didn't do it correctly. Here my panda attack. I'm attacking on my... That didn't work. Here we got it right. Yes. Left click. Right click. They're my Alicia. Didn't do the dodge. Left click first. And then do the right click. It's really easy on mouse and keyboard. I've been trying on mouse and keyboard. It does feel easier. But it seems almost impossible on the other 2 platforms. Controller, I think if you're used to playing on controller, might not be too bad. And then on mobile, people said sometimes it might be easier if you get used to swiping. If you turn on like the swipe to trigger combat motions on mobile, and then you do like the triangle swipe, it might not be too bad. Did you get anything good in E7? I haven't yet. Imagine doing this consistently against the DA Miasma boss. I wonder. It feels like it's not too bad when you're AFKing and then doing this, but then doing this in combat I think takes another level of, you have to really get this down to a muscle memory type of thing. You don't know why, but this tier, the Dead End Butcher, seems to be way tankier than the other 2 bosses. It's possible. I don't know if the HP is always balanced across the 3. The only swipe you're used to as CCs is Pyrite. Spoken like a true sweet swiper. It's just that controller needs repadding to make the timing a lot tighter. Swiping on mobile seems like it'll be really frustrating. People said it wasn't too bad for the swiping on mobile. I see Fuyu said I've swiped too much in HSR to uninstall. Same case for you in Genshin. But the more you swipe, the more you should value your time. You swipe, can think of it like you swipe for enjoyment and fun in the game. So then if you're no longer having fun or enjoyment in the game, how much you swipe on an account shouldn't hold you back from quitting the game or quitting the account. Because ultimately you didn't swipe for just the point of swiping in the game. You swipe to have fun. If I played the horse game, I would join the guild. Siren viewer polls? Are you going for a E6 Siren? HSR has treated you the worst out of all your games? You mean like in terms of polls, like me? You wish devs put more animations into special mechanisms like Nicole's case. Do you mean the the mechanic where you can do the different attacks with Nicole. Wow. Good luck on your saving for E6 Irene to 4 ATs. Genshin has treated you really badly considering how much money you've spent. I feel like my pulls in Genshin have generally been pretty unlucky too at my 50-50 rate in Genshin. Let's try this a few more times. Left click, right click. I have to really press it early. And then my panda jumps out. Did I press it a bit too slow? In combat it's hard to queue up. Maybe if I bind it to a different key. I'm gonna try it out later. Maybe it's time for a story soon. You went 2+ years in Genshin without losing a 50-50? Holy! Did you pull for a lot of characters? What's your favorite character in this show? I like our Yuzuha. When was your last Genshin pulls? I pulled recently for Ariskafir. You lost all 3 Lycom pulls in HSR. That reminds me, when I posted my friends' polls, there was someone who posted their Lycom polls. This will make you all feel better. It looked like this. I think I can find it. It was... I retweet a lot of things. Okay, where is the post? It was... not this one. It was a Lycom poll. Let me scroll down. Somewhere... oh! This one. Look. I feel like this actually is... if you look at the number of polls and then the how many 75-25s they've lost. Holy, says 40s and Nick. This is actually also super unlucky. And this is someone else from Twitter. Impressive, says Zayden. And there was no earlies. Every single Lycon was gotten on 66 pity or higher. End of service that account. This is so sad because it's a 75-25. And then we lost. We probably won the Black Swan one. We lost Acherons. We won Robins and then we lost the next two. Our face shells and then the finance. 40% on 75. Well, and it was just 66 pity. Like usually when people lose on Lycons, they get like some earlies, like 20 pity, 40 pity. Every Lycon poll here was 66 or more. And then there were quite a few like 70 wins. It feels really bad. You can feel the pain from over here. You would uninstall and play a horse game. That's exactly what hockey is doing. And ZZZ, your current record, 7 losses and only 2 wins. Oh, but 100% for the W engines. But holy. Hope your luck turns around for James beyond your losses. At that point, you would never pull on the Lycon banner. And this picture, I was like, wow. People do also get really unlucky. Saying we as if streamer conducted this brickening. No, I didn't brick this account. I think everyone else I saw, they lost 50-50s, but it was usually like an early here or there. So it didn't feel that bad. But when you lose your 75-25 and they're all super late, it feels really bad. When pulling on characters, you always make sure you have enough time and pulls for hard pity. That is good for if you want to guarantee that you'll get what you're going for. I think I need to rebind. My right hand is too dumb to click the 2 keys. When I'm in combat, my right hand can only mash left click. I don't think my right hand can click this like left click and right click thing. Maybe it was like my left hand. I think I need to switch the buttons. Maybe I'll go back to trying my left hand. The way you see it, You got lucky enough to hit the 25 and lose the light cone. It's trainable, I suppose. If streamer wants another account to brick, well, your star real. You're for Lova? You had insane W engine luck, getting most of them under 20 pulls. That sounds pretty insane. I think I just tried doing the swap with my left hand. I think it's easier. My right hand can only spam left click. Trying to press 2 buttons is too difficult. It's not too bad. I just need to like time. I just need to time it correctly, which is probably easier said than done. Are you avoiding? No, I'm not avoiding story content. It's fun trying to see if I can get better at this mechanic though. It doesn't seem to be happening. My left hand shift. Doing it with 2 hands, it's harder to time it correctly. What exactly are you trying to do here? I'm trying to do the dodge counter into parry at once. It's the new training. It's the new training technique thing. If you go to tower, it will teach you. So whenever you see, normally if you just normally when you defensive parry, it just looks like this, right? You see the flash, and then you do a defensive assist. But you can technically do a defensive assist and a dodge counter on your other character. So it's like squeezing in an extra dodge plus dodge counter before swapping for the defensive assist. So kind of, well, I didn't get the defensive assist. It kind of looks like this. But here you see Panda did the dodge counter. This also didn't work. And you got the defensive assist on Yixun. Here, the Yixun did her dodge and dodge counter. And I got the defensive assist. So it's like you get a free dodge counter while swapping characters for the defensive assist. It's pretty cool, but it's pretty hard to time. The timing is pretty tight for this. I wonder if I'm pressing it too quickly. If I press the swap with my left hand, that doesn't quite work well. Try to use right click to dodge instead of shift. That definitely doesn't work for me. I can't. My right hand's too dumb to dodge with right click. I don't react quickly enough with my right hand. Why is Gold Chip trolling you? I heard Gold Chip, all she does is troll you. Yeah, I remember people talking about this when the game first came out and people thought it was a bug. Yeah, I know this was in the game like even before it officially released. I think people first discovered this tech in the betas and then they kept it. It is pretty cool to see that they made it an official tech. And then they're now trying to teach like other people to do it. Did Ellen recently rerun? Ellen just reran, right? Because they buffed her and then people pulled Ellen. So I don't think she will rerun again for like 3-4 months. She recently had a rerun. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. It's probably similar to the Wuthering Waves dodge parry. I think that is also pretty hard to execute consistently. You spent 27k carats getting your 3-star gold ship and she still kicks you. She kicks everyone. Oh, she did not rerun with the buff. Didn't she rerun recently though? I remember some people pulling for Howland. Or did I just dream this up? I thought she had a rerun like in the recent 2 patches. 1 to 2 patches ago. It was within, I remember it was fairly recent. It might not have been when she got the buff. Or 1.7, that could be. I guess when I'm spamming basic attack, I can always try to spam the heart whenever I see the flash. And then even if it doesn't work, hopefully I don't get punished too much. I wonder if here is just me pressing it slowly. Panda punch. Here I didn't get that assist, but I got the dodge here. Left click. See, I think it probably is too slow. That was in 1.5 in January. I thought it was that long ago. For some reason I thought it was sooner. In that case, maybe they'll rerun Ellen because she recently got the buff, and then people have been liking Ellen now post buff. Maybe in 2 to 3 patches. Assist. That's like a 50-50, which is better than before. Not too bad. If I play the story, I can try out this time. Was that 1.5 Astra and Evan? They did do some reruns. Take care to Taki. Thank you for joining in today. You like the panda CNVA? You're listening to it as a live podcast while you work. Good luck with work to Leonardo. Panda and Yishun as a live podcast. I think this is a bit too slow. Panda did the punch. Yishun got it. I didn't get that assist. I was Astra and Ellen in phase 1. Ah, and then Evelyn and Chingy. Chingy had the rerun. I remember. In phase 2. Panda. I've never played Panda so much. Backwards. I play ZZZ on the keyboard. But I think I originally played ZZZ on the keyboard and then I was playing Chingy and I heard mashing. It was easier to mash with my thumb. Oh, now that I don't play Chingy that much, maybe it's not too bad. Thank you, Leonardo, for the lurk. Shift. Right click. Left shift. And here. I didn't kill off the dodge. Playing Jane, dodge counter hurts your combo or hurts your thumb on the controller, even in the competition. I do find ZZZ is kind of. I do find myself having to like spam a lot of the basic attacks on quite a few characters. It's not just on Chingy. I kind of wish there was like there was less of one you can just spam. I have different outfits. Welcome back, Daisy May. Three keys. Shift, left click, and then swap. Consistency-wise, I must be pressing the buttons not in the right order all the time. 1, 2, 3. I think these are a bit too slow.
很好。
But the style point in the tower is pretty cool. I like how it motivates you to try different things and like use the character technique. Like, it teaches you and it motivates you to use like your Yishuan skill to counter instead of just using the dodges. Attacking. Punch. Corrected. Annoying when it's going to flash before when it flashes. I feel like helps a lot. Usually I see the flash and then I react to it after. And then it makes the dodge counter parry harder. I guess your boss familiarity helps. This here I know the boss is about to do a parry attack, so then I can queue up my dodge while I'm spamming my basic attack. But here it didn't quite work. Almost. Yishuan. Left click and right click. Welcome Ray, I chested it. You got lucky by sliding your finger from right click to left click, pressing the space button. Never used it again afterwards. And it does seem like most people did it from like using the right click as the dodge, which is interesting. This is the red flash. I've never used right click for dodge, so I feel like it doesn't really work for me. I want to see if I could try like actually incorporating this. But right now it seems to be at a 50-50. 50-50 in terms of whether I can process. Yishuan. Because a lot of the time I think you don't really know if you're pressing it quicker or slower, or if you're pressing it at the wrong order. Ariel's doing the training arc part of the story. I'm learning from Master Yishuan. We don't have our bow here, but kind of. I'm not sure if I want to use my right hand or my left hand for the input. It seems a bit more consistent when I'm pressing left click, right click on the right hand, but the right hand's kind of dumb. You're a Kung Fu Panda, enjoy yourself. Yeah, this is the only gacha I play with controller too. Genshin Wuthering Waves I use keyboard mouse, but I wanted to see if it's easier on the keyboard. I can see one reason why you want to play this on the controller though. Kind of like how I think I first swapped over to controller because of the button mashing on Qingyi. For a few other characters, there's like a lot of mashing your attack buttons, which can get more tiring if you're doing it on mouse and keyboard. Panda. Qingyi didn't come out. Yishuan didn't come out. Do it on my... left, right, and then space bar. What if I almost press the two at the same time? Oh, my spacebar was too slow. What are we practicing? The dodge, counter, parry. Shin. We got it here. I feel like my Hana didn't do the counter. And then this defensive assist is too slow. And combat it seems hard to consistently practice. Assault. I also think the way you switch characters was part of it. Yeah, it's one key for each, but it's not one key. Yeah, I think that also made it harder, or made it more intuitive to play on controller. Because it's like you're going forwards and backwards. Because I have L1, R1 bound to the character swaps on controller. Which makes more sense than, because you don't have like a 1, 2, 3 here. And then switching characters, you have to bind to like the keys that you can internalize on your mouse and keyboard. Take care to 40. I sometimes press spacebar too quickly before my right click. You're building Fusion in 2025? Fusion's still usable in 2025. Good luck to Donovan. Attack. The colors are really nice with Panda and Yushin. They're all yellow. I'm pressing the keys out of order. Is Julian still viable? If we have Chingy, I think Julian is one of those that really relies on the stunner. Yeah, sometimes press spacebar before right click. Fusion isn't bad used to frequently. The Fusion extra curve rate is pretty helpful for a lot of people too. She's your only sustain and she gets destroyed. I feel like Julian is still good. You can still 3-star. You have the Julian Chingy team 3-star DM marionettes. I remember using Julian to fight against our marionettes. One more on Yushin. Attack. Here I didn't get it. And I got it. This attack is red. Corrupted. Attack. No assist. And then I swap early. Hand up. Yushin. Assault. And a punch. Okay. Let's go do our store review. You'll mold about it when you get to it. It's been in the game since the beginning. I am really surprised. I think it's pretty cool though that they are making it like an official mechanic almost. Yozuha. I wish I could zoom in on her. You can't zoom in on Yuzuha unless you're like standing close to the wall. And then you can look at her. Or you can look at her. Her raccoon looks so upset. It has like the upside down mouth. Her eyes are really pretty. I can't see her. This would be the first time you 3-starred a DA boss. Congratulations! Can do it in the costume tab. Oh, that's true. I can zoom in on her in the costume tab. Oh, wait, my dailies first. Let's run. Maybe I want to farm. Yishan's pieces. We're missing crit damage, but this rolled pretty well for a single crit piece. Either damage. This one rolled HP percent and crit rate and attack. This one also rolled decently. Fufu, I think, was missing some attack. Oh, 3.3k. Did we start the story yet? Almost? Would you pull for Alice? I'm gonna try her in the story. How do we get to play her in the story and then see? People said she was really fun. And I kind of like... I haven't played the story yet, but based on the trailers, it feels like she has a cute personality. Is my crit rate? I'm just 53%. This did 3 rolls. Cause I'm currently running the Impact disk drive 6. Do we get King of the Summit? ER Energy Regen Attack percent 2 rolls. My ER piece didn't roll into attack percent. And this one rolled crit rate. Let me see how this one roll. Defense. Okay, I don't think this. Flat defense. Impact with crit damage. HP. Maybe this can roll into more attack. Flat HP. HP percent. My current one rolled attack percent once. This one doesn't seem like it's gonna roll more attack percent. This one has crit rate, but not attack. But I could... Which one didn't roll attack? This one didn't roll a lot of attack percent. My disk drive 3. Flat HP, flat attack. I think I can delete this one. That's a lot of EXP. I think we often farm the disk drive domains. Which weapon is Fufu using? My Fufu, I put it on Coletta's. Hellfire Gears. Fufu being really cute and chasing paper around a courtyard. I like the Fufu a lot. You can't seem to understand what Fufu is for. She's mainly for Yishan, but she can also benefit some other teams. Like, she can also go on your fire teams if you're lacking the fire stunner. With Soldier 11, also with Evelyn potentially. Trying out Alice in the stories as Ghostly might change your plans on future polls depending on who comes in 2.2. I think they should be teasing like the 2.2 characters this week. I don't know, they haven't teased it yet. Maybe later. This doesn't have attack percent. Oh, crit rate and attack. This has some potential. I'm gonna roll into pen and defense. I'm gonna delete this one. 4-line crit but no attack. My current one rolled 2 into attack percent. I think we delete this one. Probably favorite this. Attack crit damage. See if this rolls 8, 9. I didn't roll into attack. This has attack percent. Oh, but I rolled anomaly proficiency. Delete. My attack percent rolled 3 crit rate, flat attack. I guess I would just need to replace my impact with one with higher attack percent. Is Caesar low value now due to Astra and Yuzuha? Caesar I think is still pretty decent on teams where you really don't want to get interrupted. Like, I think she's still pretty decent with Ellen, because Ellen really wants to do her even after the buff. It's nice not being interrupted on Ellen when she's doing her basic 3. And her shield value, for some people it's also just really nice having a shield and not getting interrupted. Sambi I want to say benefits from dodge counters, so it doesn't feel that bad. Sambi's dodge counter is really nice and worthwhile, where Ellen's doesn't give her that much value. Caesar is great in tower as well. It's great in environments where you want to prevent some damage. You haven't used Caesar in forever, she's benched. I personally have not used Caesar that much in recent months. Welcome back to Yuffie. Flat attack, attack percent, crit rate. This one rolled pretty well. And this one also rolled decently. Crit. Do we have any double crit? Attack percent, pen. Let me see if this rolls. Nope, not all rolls into attack. No, my Yar piece didn't roll that well either. What's this one? Impact with crit rate, attack percent, attack double crit, ER with HP percent. I think we can delete these. Attack. All of the other ones are deleted. HP. Impact. I think I want to see what the fourth line is. Defense percent. You got Yuzuha as Donovan. Congrats. You think you're gonna go for Yanagi? W engine. Yanagi's W engine is decent for her. The Sigro attack. Attack. Flat defense. Let's see. +9. Flat defense roll. This one can still roll better. Ideally it's impact with attack percent and flat attack. How did you get so many paint cans? From hoarding since the beginning of the game and leveling things up very selectively. This one's over. Delete. Impact, HP. I think we don't have any other. Impact and ER. ER, impact with crit rate. My Fufu can't quite hit the max. HP, crit. I guess maybe this disk drive 5 and this could technically improve a little bit. I was trying to see which one to farm. You have no paint cans, but you're also usually capped on stamina. That sounds like it would be. That sounds like why. The best Yuzuha part is she's so good with the free-to-play weapons. Time Weaver still has a good part of being exchangeable on other characters, being useful on other anomaly characters. And Time Weaver is pretty good. Thank you, Mushy, for the hydrate. Let me get some water. Maybe we'll play some more marbles today. Marbles on stream. Let me launch the game. Marbles. Where did it go? I said it launched, but I don't see it. Maybe it's opening. You ever told you would what break your account for the next 10 years if you skip Yuzu? How did you pull for her? Funny thing is, Caesar finally got her first impact defense engine with the cinema event. Oh, the free-to-play one. The impact only makes her shield chunkier, right? But I guess it's useful if you want her to tank more. Maybe I cancel? I don't see the marbles app. Let me try relaunching again. Play marbles. Running install script. Maybe it's installing. Launching. Okay, it hasn't launched yet. Let me see if my marbles launches. Maybe it's stuck. Welcome, Crow is me. Okay, it launched. I was just running this script. Close. Continue. Let's pick Marble Hill. Let me pick a... Let's go back to our previous map. The wish sets extra passive works on every anomaly agent and not just Electric and Jane. And they made set a bit more niche. Marbles for Welcome Express and membership for ZZZ. Wait, does my marble sound work? Is it cooked? How come I don't hear it anymore? I feel like my marbles are alert. Why doesn't it work anymore? Did my audio effect die? I still have this. Play audio. I feel like I don't... Wait, do you actually hear it? Does it actually play? I feel like I didn't hear anything. It's soft. I feel like it just doesn't have any sound effect. Huh, I wonder why it doesn't work. It said it's supposed to play. Oh, maybe it's playing, but the sound. I see. I think I know why. Because I need to change like the touch portal sound to. Let me see if this works. I must play the sound like system. OBS browser. This is correct. Touch portal. I still don't hear anything. Oh wait, I turned it off. But let me see if it works now. I fixed it! Okay. Marbles! I'm gonna be right back. Oh, let me cue it up first. Top of the morning, hope you're having a good one. Welcome back, Zalgradis. Okay, I'm gonna get some water and then we'll start the main quest when I get back. The bell has rung starting in 1 minute 30 seconds. Be right back. Congrats to my trendier. Did a reroll 3 key to black super creek and fine motion. That sounds insane. Thank you for the welcome backs for Nesh, Sarabi, Sable, Osand, Nick, Private Valiant, MPC. Thank you for the welcome backs. Congrats to my trendier. Oh, I was 7th. Who is our last surviving marble? Rumpkin. Rumpnil. I might have changed your name. Congrats to Rumpnil and Matrendier, our first and last surviving marble. Let me drink some water. You survived. I survived too. Congrats. Alright, before the story, I was gonna figure out which domain to run. Oh, I was playing music over here. Let me unmute Z. BRB a second. Take your time to Nick. Live stream. Let me close this thing. I've skipped a few characters in ZZZ. I think that's why my resources are a bit better too. Oh, to my Panda! See, Panda, we leveled up the... Panda might be still missing... He has 3k actually. I'm currently only on D. I have enough to unlock this here. And this only levels up the percentage. And my Panda's currently at 15%. How much attack do I have on Panda? 3k? And then it goes up to 18%. And my Panda should level up this thing. Unlock if it's 18%. Wait, I might almost be there. 16.5. I don't need to unlock the F. Can be at E for now. My Panda's what? Disc 3? Oh, but disc 3 is a defense. Psalm is the true and real spelling. Now Panda maxes out on the sure force attack. Yishen, my Yuzu has 3.4k attack now. I wonder if I put her on... I leveled up the Proto-Punk. We'll keep her on Proto-Punk for a bit. I think we leveled up everyone else. Panda, Fufu is finished. Trigger. My Sakako's level 50. You just got 3x Kitas on black on a new reroll. Found out you actually need 4? But who said you need 4? You need 4 to be able to like get 5 for that max limit break. Good luck on your disc rolls. You got absolutely scammed yesterday. I also had some poor disc drive rolling yesterday. Oh, maybe you should level up some Soldier 11. Soldier 11 actually farmed. She is actually almost. No, I only have... Wait, do I have 1 extra? Oh, I have M1 Soldier 11. I just need 5 more copies. Welcome back to I'm Duke. So you need 4 copies for LB3, which unlocks the skill that makes her good. You can like reroll for 3 and then you have a pretty high chance to get another one. I don't know how many free pulls you get from like actually playing through the game after rerolling. When's the best time to get back to ZZZ now? Right now is a pretty good time, I would say. Because you just start like racking up your free pulls and free rewards. This patch is also pretty fun with the rewards and the events. The summer event is pretty fun. What are your thoughts on the playable MC now entering the holo and the sibling now being the one to control EOS? I feel like they realized people didn't like playing on the PC, on the TV screens. I don't mind the playable MC entering the holos. It makes for like the devs can design more interesting interactions. Where in the previous 2.0 quest, like we go enter and then we can do the dispelling the miasma thing. I feel like it's also maybe leading up to one day when we can get an actual, maybe playable MC agent, a playable MC on our account. Thank you, Sangria, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. And next says you can grind up to around 20 to 25k before banner ends if you start with 3 Kita-sans. You're Wenjin pity now, at least tempo and still no sight of S-rank engine. You didn't mind the TV, but you think you also don't miss it. I'm hoping they bring it back here and there for like some event that synergizes with the TVs, like our Prophecy. I like the walking through and then having like the RPG elements. Now it's good. Character banners are pretty stacked. If you play now, you can pull for one of our best anomaly supports. This girl. You can pull for Yuzuha. You can also pull for Miyabi if you like Miyabi the Void Hunter. Miyabi is also rerunning. A lot of people pulled for Miyabi. So if you come back now, you can pull for Miyabi on her rerun. She probably won't be rerunning for a good half year after this patch. So right now is a pretty good time to come back. You like the ZZZ with TV mode, but you like ZZZ even more without the TV mode. And Miyabi and Yuzu are both so good. They can even work with each other. So you can come back and try pulling for Miyabi and Yuzu. But Miyabi kind of wants her W engine. But you can play them on the same team. Yuzuha, Miyabi, Yanagi also good. Or even replacing Yanagi with Sokaku. Trigger Ambi. How are my Ambi discs? Right, they were fine. We got an upgrade to her disk drive 6. This piece rolled fine. Ambi's disk drive seemed fine. Oh, how is Alan looking? I think I loaded some of her disk drives. Crit damage 1 roll. She never got a disk drive 5. And then my Zhuyuan on the brim still. See what we farm redeem. Oh, let me see what I can redeem. You don't know why you keep losing 50-50 to Soldier 11. Soldier 11 mindscapes are pretty good though. M6 is especially strong. Nick already has a M5 Soldier 11. You didn't expect Yuzuha to sound like she does an EN voice. Is she louder in EN? People keep saying they can't hear the music above Yuzuha's like voice or something. She's not very noisy in the CN, I think. But maybe she sounds different in EN. You're at M5 too. M6 is really good for her Soldier 11. Did you build her? But what is this thing? Oh, this costs other currency. I see these. I was like, how do we have 5,000, 3,000? Oh, we can actually purchase out everything. Bias, says Nick. See, these are all one-time rewards. Confirm exchange proxy accessory. It's 4. Oh, we have 40 million. 1, 2, oh. 1, 2, 3, oh. I didn't realize we were 1 extra digit. You didn't like the rhythm timing for Soldier 11. What is this NPC design? This NPC design, I don't know how they came up with it. It reminds me a bit of the Gestrels on the beaches in Expedition 33. You're running them with Sokaku at the moment, but you're pulling Yanagi next week so you can give Alan Sokaku back. It's LeBron, says Maida. Why are there so many zeros? Why is it so hard to tell how many you have? What's going up? It's also because the number is also changing. And the NPC design is pretty great. How do we get more of this currency? Tokens exclusively exchanged? It seems like we can exchange both of these too. Oh, and then this is the periodic ones. Do we have enough to exchange for this one every week? The Hi-Fi Master copies. See, this is the free completion. Every 2 weeks. Oh, it's 5k weekly. Oh, no, this is the other currency. Refreshes. See, this is how many zeros? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is only 800k. And then this is 1.2 mil. Max of 5k before reset. So you can purchase everything. Oh, but here you can... This costs like 12 bamboo widgets. And I can purchase your Denny's. This is 80 million. How much of these do you make every week? And this is kind of like the teapot currency. And the glasses are like the Scott style from HSR. Holy zeros. I don't want to purchase these copies. I say we can only purchase one. I think this is the only one because we can tune the things. You just buy extra Denny. Oh, that's easy to get. Oh wait, this is, I see you can keep purchasing. Oh wait, is it just one more? Limited X10, I can purchase one more later. Limited X10, 15.5. See, these you can keep getting a bunch of. And the Denny seem pretty good. What was this post? My friend showed me this link, this Reddit post. Look, well, how do I capture this window? How many re-rolls has it been? This is the Uma re-rolling. Maybe some of you already seen this. 2023 million re-rolls. It's fine on, but re-rolling instead. Can I open this image by itself? No, it doesn't. I need to uncheck the bottom. Here it is. It just it's our fine on, but with the text fixed for our Uma. You got so lucky in your re-rolls in the horse game. This is pretty good though. It's pretty accurate. I feel like some people are honestly doing thousands. A lot of re-rolls because you can re-roll really quickly. Wait, what happened? They just started changing it in Windows 11. Holy, your PC just made a sound like it was blue screening. Can't believe we might have to call it black screening soon. Wait, is it a new thing? What sub is this post? It's the Uma Musume sub, the horse subreddit. Changing blue screen to black screen, rerolling is so tiring. It's like exciting but also tiring. It feels like something you do while watching like your drama or watching your show. Oh, you even get an achievement. Oh, there's so many NPCs I haven't talked to. Content creator. This must be our extra. You must be the freelance photographer. You think Acheron mains invaded the Uma Reddit? You're the photographer who got the commission. I run the social media account. Here's my name card. Oh, I see. This is our quest to help her. What does this guy want? HIA staff. Welcome back to the Drunk Pingu. Best team with Yuzuha. Yuzuha works well on your anomaly teams. I think currently if you're playing your Yanagi, Yuzuha can go well with your Yanagi anomaly team. Or Jane Bernice. If you don't have Vivian. Jane Bernice Yuzuha is pretty good. You can also play Yuzuha with the Miyabi team. Miyabi, Yuzuha, and then your choice of Vivian, Sokaku, Yanagi. Boo suddenly appearing. There are a bunch of. Oh! It's Yuzuha and Yuzuha together! Because Yuzuha's over here. We have actually 2 Yuzuhas. Maybe I'll just keep her here. And then she'll always be standing around. Because she's actually here as part of the quest. Either Miyabi Yanagi or Jane Bernice. You can also play her on the Yanagi, like Yanagi electric team, mono electric team. I love Yuzu has, she kind of, it's not quite the same as Sabers. She also has like a big Ahoge. Twins and now triplets. Compare normal versus beach outfit. I don't have the beach outfit. That would be a nice comparison though, when you come over with your beach outfit. Pretty sure they go away if I talk to them. Okay. Let me run. Training, routine cleanup. Do I want to run? Do I want to pull Alice? I haven't played her yet. Hunter and Beast. Wonder if I want to run more of this one or Branch and Blade song. Maybe I'll run some more Branch and Blade song. Almost looks like she has 3 Ahoges. It kind of does look that way. Monster Duet. Let's try. This one is weak to Ice Ether. Let's take in our. If I want to play Yuzuha my Yishun team, I guess I can play Yuzuha with Panda and then Ishun Yuzuha Fufu. I would have to kick out our Panda though. Now Yuzuha is probably like equivalent to Panda because Panda is such a good support for our Yishun. Well, I never edited this team to include our Panda, or to include my, instead of Astra, to include our Fufu. The farming domains, I think going in with Astra and then using her skill for the buff is a bit easier. Because if I go in with this team, I think Yuzu has EX. We can't use her EX right away. I don't have a Vivian on my account. I don't think Yishun works out with Vivian though. Yishun doesn't deal a lot of our attribute anomaly damage. Thank you to Jess for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 18 months. Thank you so much for the 1.5 years of support. Welcome back. The names of each team not matching. Can you tell? You can kind of tell what they originally were, right? We do have energy in the beginning. Hi. I want to see the flashes. I just want to do my. I'm farming. I wanted to try my dodge counter parry. I should just finish farming this. 18 months, time flies. I know, I can't believe it's been 1.5 years. Also finally graduated college. Congrats to Chromagus on your graduation. I played a bit of the new tower earlier. I wanted to do the story first and then do the tower after. You just reached 20k on Deadly Assault with Astra, Vivian, and Ishrin. I'd say I'd enjoy it even if it doesn't look like it works. As long as you like it and it works, congrats. I had to do the... I don't remember my inputs well enough. It's pretty fun to try and execute in combat though. And it doesn't work that well. Where is Yagi? I'm confused because I haven't played on keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse arc. Yanagi, Astra, Trigger is your fun team. I feel like the Yanagi Astra Trigger team, if you have Yuzuha, might be stronger with Yuzuha on the team. I haven't finished the story yet. We're about to do the story right after I use up my battery. Anomaly proficiency, I don't think so. Defense trash. ER. You'll get used to it soon, says Roy. Until I play a button mashy character and then I want to go back to controller again. I want to do how easy it is to change your camera in combat though. I felt like it was harder for me to rotate the camera around. Oh yikes! Please, you hope you never have a chingy like unit. Someone mentioned Jane earlier too. Jane kind of is like chingy in the sense that you just want to mash your basic attack on Jane. And then dodge once in a while for your dodge counters. Mash basic attack and then do dodge. Get ready to dodge whenever the enemy's attacking. Jane also feels like a mashy, button mashy character. Disk drive 2. Physical delete. I don't think I drink coffee today. Thank you, Paksumi, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. What were my weeklies? Login, help the Bing Boost, scratch off lottery. So some of these requires you to do the scratch off versus, though you don't have to complete all of these, versus doing your fortune streak. Coffee. Let's go 6th Street. Oh, this is my video store. Let's drink coffee here. Skip. Did we collect all the fortunes? Let me see. Change, fall, loom heights. Sure. You don't understand how anyone can play this game not on controller. It does feel like it's built and more optimized for controller, but try mouse and keyboard, it's not too bad. Trigrams collection. Oh, wait, we didn't get everything yet. We haven't gotten the neutral universe unveiled. We got everything else. Empty. I think these are all collected. It's just one over here. We're 25 out of 26. So is the last one. Should I open the store? Well, the store is about to be closed. Oh, this is such a cute chunky cat. Where's the camera? How do I trigger? The camera is it Q? You know, Q is our thing. Oh, L is camera. Look at this cute cat. It looks like it's digging up something. And then it looks over. I love the random cats that you can find in ZZZ and dogs and pets just like walking around. It's not as chunky as like this other one I saw, I think. Fatty says Min the fresh, they're all chunky. Are they all, this one's not that bad. It's like it's a bit chubby. It's not as chunky as like our Ika, for instance. It's pretty cute. Is that little Ika's rival? Ika's definitely chunkier. Let's pick Jane. Our short video store for 1.5 hours. What's down over here? Sickly woman. These are our commissions. Ro is at risk of developing health issues, the cat? Who's over here? Oh, this is part of the other quest. Auntie next door. Old son's gone missing again. Oh, and then we get the lucky charm to help. But the birds actually move away when we go over. Usually when cats doing to taking things is when trying to either do... Is that true? There's a duck too? You can't see us since your device is not good enough. You want to bury your face in the chunker? The cat does look pretty comfy. Look, there's more cats. This one isn't chunky. This one looks pretty normal. Look. This one. Not every cat in ZZZ is a chunker. We have this little white cat over here. This is not true, Poseidon. There are a bunch of random cats walking around. Alright. I think we finished our daily. Why does it keep telling me to go to the... What's the bamboo adventure? Oh, it's because they finished adventuring. Then I need to send them out again. Currency commission. Oh, wait, I didn't claim the 3-3. Story time. I didn't claim collect. There's also these two. 4. I like how even the cats are unique. They actually have a lot of different models for the cats and the dogs. Claim my daily. Weekly tasks. I need to remember to purchase the pass. Why do I have a new for deadly assault? And then this is the new for the outpost logistics. Okay. Go see what Wise is discussing with Senior Yinghu. Oh, they're right over here. Time for the main quest. I love how Hashua has a little umbrella to help with the shade. When is the summer event? It doesn't start for me until 8 hours later. And the summer event isn't out on NA yet. It's out on Asia server. Let me pause. Pause our Spotify so we can hear our in-game music. Story time. Wait. Here you are, Bao. Y'all look so serious. Perfect timing. I was just about to call for you. There's something I want to discuss.
哎，师妹，达米安还记得吗？就是那个灰鲸美克在魏飞地的负责人。
I remember
刚才差人
Damien.
送来了一封晚宴邀请函。
Oh, we got a banquet invitation.
晚宴邀请函，师兄，看你和我哥刚才的表情，我还以为他发来的是律
I
师
thought he
函呢
sent some kind of legal notice. It's out. It should be out on EU. If not, it should be out soon. It's Asia first and then EU. Story time to sweetheart. Take care to James.
他敢！之前要不是
He
咱们
wouldn't
云魁山
dare.
帮他摆平了称颂会，还有他小子今天的好日子。不过这邀请函嘛，的确跟侵蚀症那件事有点
For
关
the
系。
invitation, it seems to have a connection with the corruption
事情是这
incident.
样的，虽然称颂会在魏飞地作乱的新闻稿被 TOPS 压了下来，但消息早在全市范围内传开了。
News had already spread citywide, even though top suppressed media about the Exaltus.
灰丝生产事关重大 ，TOPS 和灰鲸美克也不能装作无事发生，所以接下来的2周 ，TOPS 会主导开展魏飞地的安全调查，敦促这里尽快恢复常态。
Tops will lead a security investigation over the next 2 weeks in Waifei to urge a swift return to business. What does the security invitation have to
和
do
安
with
全
the
调查
banquet?
跟晚宴有什么关系吗？
师妹，你想啊，既然要调查，就有不
师妹
少相关人员都要来魏飞地，灰鲸美克总要尽地主之谊，招待招待大家。
With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come. Ah, and then the banquet is to host and
虽
entertain
然安全
everyone.
调查没云魁山的事儿，但达米安那小子鸡贼的很，借花献佛跟咱们套
I
近乎。
leverage all his connections to get
之前
closer
我
to
听
us.
石原大师兄说，侵蚀症事件刚结束，达米安就送了重礼
She
过
get a
来，
banquet
但没
outfit.
师傅退回去了。
And they,
Oh,
the
刚才在商量，
forbidden server
这
always
次晚
last. We
宴
had to wait
要
extra
拆
for our HSR collab. Senior Shiyuan told us after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. Ah, so we
按照
feel
师傅
bad
的
about
理
turning
念
it down.
云魁山不该和灰鲸美克
Welcome
走
Lenerton,
太
welcome
近
back to Maple. We're just getting
但我们在魏
started
飞地
in the
活动
quest.
也得考虑和达米安的合作关系。
Just started. According to Shifu's philosophy, Winkui Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelain Mechs. But since we're active in Waifei, we still have to consider maintaining a working
其实要我
relationship.
说，现在正是赴宴的好时机。
If you ask me, now's the perfect time to attend such
师
a
兄此话
banquet.
怎想？
师傅和世元师兄前阵子回云魁山了，一时半会儿也回不来。咱们仨去赴宴，既给了达米安面子，也不至于招摇。
Shifu and Senior Shiren return to Banquet Summit and won't be back anytime soon. Well, they're all gone. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damian some respect without drawing too much
反正
attention.
师傅不在这件事，他也知道，又不是故意躲他。
She's not deliberately avoiding him. What about Fufu?
等会儿，福福师姐呢？
昨天他算术课挂科的事穿帮了，
Fufu's also
被师傅连夜
gone.
喊回去补课。
She failed her arithmetic course, so she won't be able to make the banquet. There's no Fufu in the class. Fufu's math is too bad. Welcome back to W Conquer. I heard most people enjoyed this story this time around, so I'm looking forward to it.
想不到云魁山的文化课教育
Didn't
也这么
expect the
严格。
academic standards at Yunquay Summit to be so
言
strict.
归正传，我觉得师兄刚才分析的有道理。这场晚宴
I think your
的确可以
reasoning
续下。
makes sense. We should go to this banquet. Thank you.
我也同意，而且感觉晚宴的客人应该都来头不小，说不定还能打探到一些有用的消息
And。I also be able to gather some useful information.
行，那咱们就这么定了，参加晚宴，给灰烬美克半个面子。
We'll do poor Slumax a favor and attend the banquet. Well, it's set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of the Yum Yum place. The impending crash of waves. S2 Chapter 2. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening
哥哥和
arrives.
潘师兄应该已经去饮茶仙了，去那里跟他们会合吧。
That's another chunker. This one is a chunker. This one looks chunkier than the one that's digging, I think. Look. I'm zooming a bit too close. I do have a lot of chunky cats in ZZZ. Holy chunk! You really didn't like 2.0, so you were pleasantly surprised? I think I didn't find 2.0 to be that bad. What is this boo box? Oh, this is where we can actually go here for our... This is the boo box over for the other quest. Hey, this cat looks not very chunky. And there's so many different variations of the cats. Look. Here we have the black cat. It looks kind of similar to the white cat we saw earlier in a build. The animals eating good and new Eridu. Teapot while banquet concierge. You can even check out this rooster. Why is this teapot so troll? The placement of its eyes makes it look not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed, but isn't that just the perfect finishing touch? Very nice teapot design. You sure took your time getting here. I saw some premium tangerine peel, couldn't help but splurge on it, been pinching pennies ever since. Now it's time to treat myself with this feast. I didn't have lunch today either. Alright, enough chit chat. Let's get moving. Welcome to Yum Chasen. Esteemed guests, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Oh. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi security inspection is quite the big deal. 2.1 story was 50x better than 2.0. I think people in general for 2.0 didn't like the tutorial part of how they try to introduce you to everything. It felt like a tutorial session and then it led to the main story. Like the first half was kind of like the tutorials. Well, W Conquer also mentioned the English VA translation and writing. Pretty much everything except the end. At 2.0, I felt like they didn't need to add as many like forced walking around and tutorial part. Even without the exaltists causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and the poor Slumax regarding work safety. Since Damian sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Bao and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, Shi Ge. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions too. Let's go talk to Damien. We can actually walk into the other rooms. Wow. There's a nice little private table over here. And then we can walk out into the hall. Here's the elevator. Oh. Here's another derp rooster. Why are these roosters? I feel like they made the eyes like super troll on purpose. It's like the trollest rooster I've seen. You can see that the first part was a bit slow. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Very familiar. Oh, this banquet hall is quite big. Oh, the food! Inspection experts. Top's guest, Ferox Lucro. Whoa, who is this girl? She has some sick green hair. Isolde. She looks pretty good for a NPC. She has like a bit more of a special design. Well, I can't use my camera in here. I can't check her out. Damien. NPC plus. Yeah, she looks like a... She doesn't look as decked out as like a playable character, but she definitely looks more special than a normal NPC. Isolde.
二位和潘师傅能出席这次晚餐会，我作为宴会的主办者，
Having you
深感
here
面上有
is
光。
truly an honor.
看来今天我们师傅不能到场，
Maybe it is
让你
just
失望了。
Damien. Sorry, our 师傅 couldn't make it.
没有的事，几位都是怡玄师傅信赖的弟子，他远在云盔山，还委托你们出席宴会，这份好意我已经感
Not
受
at
到
all.
了。今天别客气，好
Make
好享受晚
yourselves
宴。
at home.
如果有什么想吃的餐点没在场上，直接来找我就好。
Wow, if there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, please let me know directly. Teasingly ask Damien about the current situation.
达米安先生，这么多人来为飞地安全调查，你竟然还有闲
Do
心
we even have time to worry about our dinner?
照顾来宾也是我的职责嘛。
Part of my responsibility.
不过我明白林师傅的意思，为飞地出现了称颂会，灰烬美克作为这里的安全管理方被问责
It，might seem a bit too
我的状态显得过于
relaxed.
轻松了吧？不瞒二位，虽然我的头衔是灰烬美克的为飞地总负责人，但主要是管理生产方面。
My main responsibility is
空洞的
overseeing
安全
production.
由集团高层委派的另一负责人负责。当然，他现在已经不再承担这部分工作了。
Ah, Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, though they've since been relieved of that responsibility.
原来如此，
No
难怪
wonder.
达米安先生之前能毫无保留地提供线索，看来是早就算到了今天。
Seems like you had already anticipated the
那是该恭喜你
situation.
获得安全方面的权限，在灰烬美克的事业更上一层楼了。
So he got a promotion
二位
almost.
就别取笑我了，这件事可是难如登天。我能保
I'm
住现在
lucky
的位
just
置
to
也
be
是万
holding
幸。
on to my
何况
current
这几天
role.
张罗安全调查也如履薄冰。只不过刚才亲眼确认了到场的嘉宾后，
Oh?
的确稍稍松了一口气。
But after seeing the guest list, I finally felt a bit of relief. How
此
so?
话怎讲？
二位往前面看，
Why don't you have a look?
今天来赴宴的宾客众
It's
多
your，NPC.
但说起来
NPC
也
plus
只有这几种身
I
份。
like the CMVA for the game. The CMVAs generally do a pretty good job. ZZZ's ability to have troll moments like that and then have you holding back tears the next is great. There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality they all fall into a few
那
categories.
群穿着考究的客人们是 TOPS 的高层，请柬上邀请的人都到齐了，说明 TOPS 和灰烬美克之间的纽带依旧牢固。
The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator. The connection between Tops and poor Slumax remains strong. See all these elegantly dressed guests. Well, I wonder if she's from Tops too.
有了他们出席，我们就能向军方和政府表达出 TOPS 全体对魏飞地安全的重视。
Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that Tops is fully committed to the safety of
我
White
们向市政府相关
Peninsula.
部门发了邀请函，但无人前来，说明政府并不想在 TOPS 和军方都非常敏感的魏飞地事务上掺上一脚，而是让我们自己解决。
We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up. The government doesn't want to be involved in sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out
之
on
前都
our
听
own.
说 TOPS 和军方在徽词问题上常有摩擦，看来比
I
想
love the
象中还
drawings
严
in
重啊。
ZZZ when we have the comic panels and when we have like these panels. The green-haired lady looks pretty. Yeah, she does look pretty. I like her shade of green too. I heard TOPS and the military often butt heads over porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I
相当严
imagined.
重，但这也不是什么要回避的话题。军方是徽词的最大采购方 ，TOPS 掌握了魏飞地，就等于拿出了他们的
Serious
命脉。
matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Waifei, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource.
所以，如果军方要趁机兴师问罪，确实会让人吃不消。
So it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance
这
to
么看
cause
来
trouble.
今天到场的军方来宾是什么身份，就至关重要了。
Knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the
说
situation.
的没错。你们看见前面不远处那位女士了吗？
Oh, is she from the
那就是
military?
军方的代表。
她没穿防卫军的制服，
But she's
可
not
这场晚
wearing
宴应该是正式场
a
合吧？
defense form
因
uniform.
为这位伊瑟尔德小姐并非
伊
军警，
斯尔德，
而是军方的研究顾问。
伊斯尔德 Isolde. That's because Miss Isolde is not a military officer. She's a research consultant.
军方并没有派来高级别的军官，而是让聘请的民间人士出席。释放的信号也很明确了，他们同样不打算对此次事件深究。
And they specifically point her out here. Wonder who isn't an NPC in this art. And she does feel like her model is like detailed enough that she might be a 4-star. They hired, instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend. They don't intend to investigate this matter
当然
further.
在青石镇事件后，虽然生产受限，但灰鲸美克没有耽误任何一张来自军方的订单。
Seems like things are going
看
well.
来，军方接受了我们的
It
诚意。
appears the military acknowledged our sincerity.
难怪你能轻松起来。现在来自 TOPS 高层、政府和军方的压力都没了。那剩下那些宾客是，有不少年长的人在呢。
There's no more pressure from TOPS, the government, or the military.
哦，那些是督导调查团的人，都是以太行业的知名专家，他们会监督这次安全调查，也将为我们提供宝贵的建议。
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security
为了
investigation.
请到这些学界泰斗，却
It
花了
took
我好
great
一番
effort
功
to
夫。
invite these academic
请
giants.
容我占用你们几分钟时间，
Microphone.
向你们表示欢迎。
哦，看样子是到了真
I
正的
wonder
主办
who's
者讲
speaking.
话的时候。
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
诸位来
Whoa.
宾，感谢大家来到陈慧平，
Luke
参与此次魏飞
Crow
地的安全调查行动。我是汇金美克集团的联合首席执行官卢克罗。
卢克罗. Thank you for coming to Felum Heights. Lucro. He kind of looks like a bad guy. He looks like a complicated one. The green hair lady looks very pretty. Anyone know which phone Sweetly has? I have an iPhone and then my red magic phone. I'm Lucro, co-chief executive officer of the Poor's Lumax Group. I see he's the co-chief executive officer.
各位好，我是联合首席执行官菲洛克斯。
So they're both the CEOs. They're co-CEOs, Lucro and Ferox.
这两个人我之前在电视上见过，是灰鲸美克的两位最
They're
高
like
负责人。
co-founders. They run Poor's
我想
Lumax.
想，左边那位是卢克罗先生，右边是菲洛克斯先生。
They run Poor's Lumax together. They're the highest executives running
达米安
Poor's
先生，
Lumax.
这两位应该就是你的顶头上司吧？
So these are his Mr. Damien's direct
没错。
superiors.
灰鲸美克集团的管理层在旧都陷落后，经历了一轮大洗牌，这二位就是最终的胜利者。现在他们也在暗地里争斗
They're。secretly competing against each other. Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors
你
like
这样
that?
说你的上司没问题吗？
我对二位可是充分信任的，所以才能直言不讳。
Completely trust both of you.
之前的安全负责人是菲洛克斯的心腹， 现在他被撤换，两位巨头都急着要把自己的人塞进
Welcome
这个
back
位
to
置。
Zara and welcome Loken to this stream. Holy, he actually looks like Deb. He actually does kind of look like Deb. That's Captain Jack Sparrow. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's subordinates, but now the other guy wants to fill the
我之所以
position
能
of
当上
third
魏飞地
guy.
名义上的总负责人，就是因为我不属于他们
Damien's a neutral.
维持了这场比赛的势力均衡。
Welcome back, Digistar.
但代价就是，维持中立的我绝对无法再上升一步。但凡倒向其中任何一方，都有可能付出致命的代价。
But the price of being neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up because they're only one of the two at the top probably would only promote guys that are belonging to their side.
我们将与到场诸位通力合作，坚守安全防线，向市民们递交一份无愧于心
We
的
will
大
work closely with everyone to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
安全调查将于明天正式开展。接下来就请大家尽情享受晚宴吧。
Ladies and gentlemen, security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
好了，大人物们的金玉良言总算结束了，多谢二位陪伴，
Thanks
我的
for
好心
accompanying
情
me.
才能幸存到现在。去享受你们的宴会吧，
Enjoy the
我也得去
banquet.
享受上司的炮火了。
I've got to face some heat
失陪。
from my superiors.
明，达米安走了，我们接下来怎么
What
办？
should we do next? What do you have in mind to
哥哥，你有
follow
什么打
your
算？
lead?
我听你的。
刚才听达米安说了那么多，我也对今天的来宾好奇起来了。而且达米安的城府很深，也不知道他的话有几成。
After hearing all that from Damien,
明，
I'm
我们先分头在宴会
curious
厅里
about
逛
the
逛吧。
guests. I wonder if we can talk to Isolde. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall. Oh, we can't talk to her yet. Miss Isolde, you're not military. Clearly well trained in combat. I picked up some fighting skills as my research requires. And maybe she will be a playable 4-star. She even confirms that she can fight. Does she have 2 moles? We're upgrading from the 1 mole to 2 moles on the characters. It looks like she has one over here, and then she has another one over here. If Isolde ever becomes playable, please make Sweetie playable too. Sweetie feels less likely to be playable. Isolde is like a introduced character from the story, so it feels like she has more chances. I like her flower theme. She has the white flower here, and then she has the black flower. The black flower reminds me of the Blake Bloom flower. 2 moles power creep. She is related to military services. Tops guest. This polka dot. It's not even like a polka. This polka dot sure looks kind of weird. I feel like it doesn't look very good. Looks like he has a bunch of spots. Debauchered. Isolde, not gonna lie, even though you know where the name comes from, you just think about Viego's wife. Wait, where is the name from? It's from the legend of Tristan and Isolde. Her mother, the Queen of Ireland, is also named Isolde. Is Isolde pronounced like Isolde? See, Tristan and Isolde, also known as Tristan and Isolde, 12th century romance. I see. Am I pronouncing the name correctly? Welcome Dragondale to this stream.
Oh.
Everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain. Who knows when those exaltists might pop up again? It's impressive how Damien, the head of your wife, Faye, Peninsula branch, acted decisively. It's rare to see such gumption in young people, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox. They're complimenting each other, but they secretly dislike each other. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's think of this trip to Wi-Fi as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. The Tops guests at the venue appear relaxed. Definitely not looking like they're here to hold poor Slumax accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Fairbox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of the TOPS executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Ugh, but just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Professor Walker. He's one of the inspection experts. How's the project you mentioned coming along? I think it has real potential. Looks promising, but the requirements are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. We better make the most out of this chance. With all the TOPS VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too. Sure will. Wonder who his star pupil is. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get TOPS as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs on Waifei Peninsula anymore, right? Then it's our Panyinghu. Thank you, Daisy, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Well, there's several pronunciations that are probably fine. You'll think that's fine. Google says Azolde. Oh, because it's like a Z? You'd say like emphasis Isolda. E as in the letter E. Isolda. Instead of Isolde, Isolda. I see. Welcome back, Dope View. Wait, but the scumbag sensei says the English VA sounded it like eyes old E, I sold E, I sold T, Isoda. Say it quick or it just sounds funny. Isoda. Oh, it's like an E-soda? Oh. Yeah, it does sound like an E-soda. Is it like a... Did the ENVAs pronounce it like E or M? Oh, Isolde. Isolde. Wait, but old A sounds like a day instead of a da. Isoda. Isolde. It sounds like they pronounce it like a day. Isolde. Isoda. Isoda is honestly closer to the original pronunciation. I'm curious how they pronounced it in Yen. Isold. You pronounce it Isold? Isold. Isolde. Isolde. So it's not pronounced in the I. Isold. Isolde. Isold. Isoda. Isolda. Isold. Who did you sell? Isolda sounds fine, says MPC. Panyinghu. We're out of Azuli character. Please wait a moment, I'll head to the kitchen. I heard they brought in a special guest chef today. They know how to make lobster in 3 ways that start with 3 each, prepared differently. Put the vermicelli and steamed one. Go easy on the oyster sauce and garlic paste. Don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. You're getting it to go. Takeout might not taste quite good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. True. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these: braised goose feet, duck in a treasure pot, amber, custard, pastries, crab meat, coin dumplings, vegetable, crystal shell mai. Throw in a couple ounces of that lingzhi mushroom from the beef bone soup with the wolfberries. Panya was like ordering a banquet, a feast for himself. The Germans probably like Isolde, which is remarkably close to Isolde. Isolde. Not Isoida. Isoda. Isoda. Not L, the letter I. Soy. Isoida. The German pronunciation is pretty hard to convey through chat. Isoida. It rather feels like starting with a strong E. I've already made a round. Time to meet up with Wise. We can't change our languages here in the middle of dialogue, unfortunately. Find anything interesting. Share your thoughts. Take care to society, Joker. She want to drink soda. I need an e-soda. The soy has a soft S, not a Z. E-soda. We'll just call her e-soda. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. The security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought.
现在各方势力关心的都不是称颂会，甚至不是魏飞地是否安全，而是灰瓷供应怎样能恢复正常。
Everyone mainly cares about how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
安全调查既是都市上层互相确认意图的仪式，也是对市民的安抚。
Let's just call her gorgeous instead. I completely agree the security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public.
就算空洞里的生产安全真有一些隐患，只要不严重，肯定也会息事宁人吧。
Even if there's some safety risks with production, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug.
不过现在暂时抛下烦恼吧。难得灰烬美
Let's
客
not worry about that
好好享受
now.
美食最重要。
It's not every day you get porcelain picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food. Free food always tastes the best.
走吧，哥哥，我们也好好吃一
We
顿。
might have a little animated scene here.
今天食材的
请慢用。对不起，小姐。
It's Alice.
非常抱歉。哦，请等一下，你的东西掉了。
Oh, she has Alice in her little buns.
不好意思。
给。
十分感谢两位。原来你是督导调查团的人。
You were with the
想不到你这么年轻
security
就是以太行业的专家啦。对不起，我先失陪了。
Her eyes look really
我
pretty.
刚才说错什么了吗？
Oh.
小妹妹，原来你是真不明白吗？
Oh, and this is Isoda.
您是军方的研究顾问。
没错。
She speaks.
我叫伊瑟尔德。
伊瑟尔德。
那女孩和我一样，
Isoda.
不过是一只
We're just here
花瓶罢了。
for show. We're just a glass vase. I see we get our scene. There are quite a few cutscenes in the trailer. They pronounce it Isold, and R1999. Oh, is there a character with the same name in R1999? That's what you thought of when you saw that name. I see. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isoda, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Isoda. Later that night, after Porcelain's welcome banquet ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelain. Oh! What's happening to Alice?
泰姆菲尔德家族。
The thyme fields? Why is she crying?
不仅是新爱丽都最古老的名门之一，也是在科学领域享有盛名的世家。
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science, the thyme fields.
目前市面上通用的缓食药剂提纯专利，就出
See,
自
she's
祖父之手。
from the thyme fields. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine belongs to your grandfather.
如果这一德高望重的姓氏能出现在督导调查团的名单上，市民们想必也会安下
Is
心
that why they
来。
asked her to attend? If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease. I knew he was evil! Anti-corruption and so many agents' worries.
您过誉了，只是祖父现在病势沉重，
Grandfather is seriously ill right now, so
实在无力担此。
I don't think he can handle this.
你没明白我的意思，我刚才说了，
You didn't understand me correctly. As I just said,
我需要的只是这个姓氏出现在名单上。 你不也是一个泰姆菲尔德吗？
All I needed, wow, his shoes have some fancy designs on the bottom. All I need is the surname to appear. Aren't you a time field as well?
可我只是一介学生，并不是祖父那样。
But I'm just a student. So that's how she ended up here.
小姐，你应该有所耳闻，魏飞帝的侵蚀症事件跟缓释药剂失效
He's almost
脱不开
threatening
关系。
her. I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak is closely tied to the failure of the anti-corruption
灰晶
medication.
美克完全可以对你们家族提起诉讼。
He was threatening to file a lawsuit.
理由是，你们隐瞒了药剂提纯过程中的重大风险。
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process.
这完全是无稽之谈，明明是称颂会。
That's complete nonsense. It was the exaltist.
那又如何？媒体可不在乎真相，他们只想看到一个以清誉著称的家族。
This feels like Grandpa's life support. So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
小姐，如今泰姆菲尔德的荣誉全系于你，替病中的祖父好好想想。
Your family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully for your ailing grandfather's sake.
唉，我也不忍心看到他老人家有什么三长两短。
I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either. He clearly doesn't care. Sounds like how media is nowadays. I think this is true everywhere in our world too.
爷爷，我是不是做错了？我到底应该怎么办？
Oh, did I make a mistake, Grandpa? What should I do?
怎么回事？
Clunk? Is Yuzuha here? Creak?
那是
What was
什么东西？
What was that? Oh! It is Yuzuha! This looks like her raccoon! Poor Alice! A few minutes later, inside Swabian Gwen, a series of urgent knocks wakes you up.
玲，你也起来了。
You're up too? I just dreamed that Yos popped the car tires.
我刚才做了个梦，梦里伊艾斯和艾米莉安在玩一个新游戏。
You were happily popping all the
两只不换天
tires.
时地的把咱家车的4个轮胎都扎爆了。啊，谢天谢地！
Blaming
原来只是有人
Eos.
在敲门
Welcome back to Pyro. Thank goodness it was just someone knocking on the door. Because the knocking sounds sound like Eos. Or it sounds like in the dream of Eos popping the car tires.
耶斯如果知道在你的梦里是这种形象，一定会伤心的嗯了一整天吧。
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, I'd probably be upset for a whole day.
先忘掉你这个可怕的梦。刚才潘师兄已经去应门了，我们也过去看看吧。
Forget that ridiculous dream for now. Senior Ying who went to answer the door. Let's go back and
这么晚
check
了登门，
what's going
一定是有
on.
急事。
Check out what's happening at Swabian Temple. I want to find out what happened when Alice came in with the raccoon. Yuzuha, before you get her, you hate her? How could you hate Yuzuha before you get her? But after the story, you love her? Oh, it's Alice over here. That thing is right outside the window, I swear. Hello, Alice. When Alice came in with the raccoon.
就出现在我的窗户外面，千真万确。我以泰姆菲尔德家族的名誉起誓。
I swear that glowing thing really appeared outside my window.
姑娘，别起誓，别起誓，师傅我
It's
平
the
常最见
it's
不
the
得这个。
troll music. Put away the vows for now. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths.
我相信你刚才说的肯定是真的。
I believe
要不你
you.
大晚上也不会来我们
She
这儿。
ran all the way over because of it. Her two eyes are slightly different colors. So this one's like a slightly darker orange, and this one's like a lighter orange yellow. Oh, her rabbit ears look really cute. Her ears are really cute.
可你那什么，嘣的一下，咚的一声，还有那什么，歪了20
You wanna touch the ears?
我实在是听不懂。
I really
况且
couldn't
我们
follow.
虽然有术法， 可要是让我们驱鬼捉妖，
I couldn't really follow all that about a boom that and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. We at Rinkway Summon practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
师傅，准确的
Poor
说
Alice.
是小编倾斜了22度，我记得很清楚。
She's a bunny. I think she's a rabbit. Alice belt. Wait. Oh, you mean this belt? Shows her emotions I didn't even notice before. Kind of like Trigger's glasses. She's a dwarf bunny. Rabbit bunny. She has a little bunny tail too. That's really cute. To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. Well, that is pretty cute. I like her belt. Welcome back to Steamy. I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies.
今夜冒昧登门，并非是我对贵派的专长有所误解，其实是因为我听一位友人说，他所新来的哲先生和凌小姐目前正在府上。
It's not that I misunderstood the mystic arts. Oh, she came here for Bao and Weiss? She came here for us? Senior Yinghu, what's going on?
潘师兄，
So the knocking we heard was
出什么事了吗？
our rabbit.
你们俩来的正好。
Perfect timing.
这位泰姆菲尔德小姐就是过来找你们的。
你们就是哲先生和凌小姐。
Oh. Yuffie! Thank you, Yuffie, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for gifting to this stream. Let me know if there's a song you'd like to request and I can play it later. Now, Alice is a rabbit. I'm Bao, this is my brother.
你好，我是凌，
我是
这是我
凌，
哥哥哲，
这是我哥哥哲。
凌，你可以不要哪壶不开提哪壶吗？
Do not bring that up again because we made her upset last time. After a few minutes, Alice explained what had happened earlier.
原来如此，你刚才在窗外发现了不明发光物体，所以来这里求助。不过没想
She
到
looks
竟
a
然是
lot
露西介绍
cuter
你来的。
than her splash art. I especially like her ears. I feel like when I first saw Alice being drip marketed, she didn't look that cute. She didn't look as cute as she looks now. I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
实不相瞒，我与蒙特夫小姐曾经同在圣心女子学院就读，在她与父亲决裂不辞而别后，我们也一直保持着联络。
Oh, was she and Lucy attended the same school? The Celestial School for Girls. Is she also like a princess? Even after she broke ties with her father, we've still always kept in touch.
其实，刚才我本想请求灰烬美克的服务
Oh,
人员
her
解决
little
此事，
ears.
可无奈夜深联络不上对方。
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelanax's staff for help with this, but it's late and I couldn't get in touch with
虽然一些
anyone.
细节不便告
Thank
知
you,
二
Max,
人，
for the
但
hydrate.
我想明天天亮之后，这等离奇之事，恐怕也会被当作无稽之谈，很难得到重视。
Yeah, I hope Lucy reruns with her. That would be fitting. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something the strange would just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
之前听说爱丽丝是因为泰姆菲尔德的姓氏才会出现在督导调查团后，拜托 Ferry 稍微调查了一下，她应该是代替生病的爷爷来的。
Wow, we actually had a conversation with Ferry afterwards to find out what happened.
虽然不清楚具体发生了什么，但爱丽丝应该
Alice
受
was
了他们威胁
probably
吧。
threatened.
总之，灰烬美克完全没把她放在心上，跟其他宾客的区别对待还真是过分。
Thank you to 11 for resubscribing. Happy 3 months, welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months of support. We're not sure what happened, but poor Slumex clearly doesn't care about her. It's outrageous how they're treating her so different from the other guests.
既然蒙特夫小姐对你们赞誉有加，我希望能委托二位
Let's go investigate.
出现在
Maybe
我
we'll
窗外
find
的
a
不明
Yuzu
物体的
hat.
真相。按照约定，我还需在魏飞地停留2周。如果此
She
事不能
really
解
gets
决，
spooked easily.
实在会令人困扰。
凌，关于这件事，你觉得呢？
Since she's a friend of
虽
Lucy's,
然是露西的朋友，我们
give
就
her
帮
a
帮忙
hand.
吧。虽然之前的见面有点尴尬，但主要是我们的问题。
The last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us, mostly on me.
那个，不知道二位的收费标准是按单计价， 还是收取日薪或者时薪？
You charge per case, or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly
是
rate.
委托金的事。
We don't
2位
charge.
不必有顾虑。我的以太动力学老师是以5分钟为单位结算授课费用的。
She does sound like she comes from a rich family, though. My ether tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in a lesson.
没顾虑，没顾虑。泰姆菲尔德小姐需要帮助。
No
要是熟人
problem.
的朋友，这个忙咱们肯定要帮的嘛。你
We'll
放心，
lend
咱们云
a
黑山
hand.
不仅有术法，调查寻物那也是样样精通。
Panda seems really excited. You shouldn't make this decision on your own. 是个
你别
潘
擅自做决
师兄。
定啊！
这哪叫擅自做决定？这叫帮你把握机会。
I'm helping you seize an
我跟
opportunity.
你说呀，
Oh, they
泰
are
姆菲尔德
loaded.
家的家底不是一般人能比的。师爷他们放不放得起带薪假？下个月夫妇之间有没有肉吃？
Binding
可全靠
family
你们了。
isn't just loaded, they're on a whole another level. Whether Ballion and the others get paid leave, whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depends on you too. That's a lot of pressure. She's Lucy if Lucy didn't run away and join a biker gang. Now you're trying to guilt trip me?
师兄，你怎么还开始道德绑架了？
泰姆菲尔德小姐，今天你就住我们这儿吧，好好休息一晚上。
Why don't
明
you
天吃了
stay
早
with
饭
us,
林
Miss
师妹就跟你去调查。
Stanfield?
2位真的同意接下委托吗？如果不愿与灰烬美克请来的人有瓜葛，也请不要勉强。
Please don't feel obligated. No need to worry. Rest
泰姆菲
assured.
尔德小姐，请你放心，我们接下委托了。非常感谢，那今天晚上就打
I'll
扰
be
了。
staying here tonight then. The Alice CNVA sounds really cute too. Meat for Fufu? Nash needs to get the math right first. Choo choo. You help Alice settle on her new room at Suibian Temple. Finally got everything settled. Senior Yinghu and Wise have gone back. I should head to bed too. Head to your room and rest. Warm bed. As expected, you fall asleep and the moment you hit the bed. You fall asleep the moment you hit the bed and the next morning... Oh, this is our Alice profile. Like, she looks pretty here. It's the constellation in the back. Your brother gave me your knock knock. Good morning, Alice. I'm sorry for reaching out so early. No worries. I'll be waiting for you at the Suibin Temple. Where is... Oh, I can't click the other tab here. Why not? Oh, we don't have our Yuzu here yet. So people actually practice their crafts over here. Well, what does Ashura have to say? Trigrams. Come he had. I already talked to Ashura. Oh, Alice is here.
莲小姐，早上好。昨天
早上
深夜登门，给你们添麻烦了。
Notice, oh, you can switch some of their avatars in the knock knock icons, in the knock knock UI or in a different one. See, dog is bugged for some reason, pokes you randomly to talk. Maybe it just wants pats. No
没关系
worries,
没关系
Alice.
你是来求助的嘛？另外，你也别这么见外。
No
叫
need
我
to
名
be
字
so
就好。
formal,
好的
just call
我
me
明白了。
Val.
那么，也请你直接称呼我爱丽丝吧。
Just call me Alice. Did you sleep well last night?
怎么样？昨晚休息的好吗？还好，谢谢你的关心。
Alright, thanks
只
for your
是
concern.
房间内悬挂的各个卷轴都倾斜了2度到10度不等。我调整完准备去睡觉的时候，
Yuzuha still trolling
两个
her?
花瓶款式其实是不一样的。
The scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep, I noticed the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
让你见笑了。
She's really
我
precise
这
with
种
the
吹毛求疵
numbers.
的怪癖，实在令家族的名誉蒙羞。
This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace. Sorry you have to see this side of me. Aw, it's not bad. Suibin Temple just
不至于不至于。
lives up to
是
its
随便
name.
灌太随便了。感谢你的体谅。哦，对了， 关于昨晚窗外那个东西的调查。
I'd like to
如果
hear
可
your
以的话，
thoughts
我想听
about
听你的建议。
that thing outside my window. Suggest checking the area below
我们先
Alice's
去你住
room.
的那栋楼下面调查一下，怎么样？既然那个东西是出现在窗户外面，说不定能在
Take
外
a
墙
look
附近发现一些线索。
Around the
好的，
lower
没问
floor
题。
of your building.
还好你建议先从外面查起，说来惭愧，
She's so
在
scared.
真相查明前，我实在没有勇
I
气
don't
再
dare
踏进
step
那间
back
房间了。
until we know exactly what I saw. Let's go investigate.
爱丽丝，再聊聊昨天晚上的事吧。
Talk about last night. Oh, her hair cuts off in
听
like
见轻微的嘣的一声，接着是
like
咚
one
的
of
一声
those
巨
one
响
of。those broomstick fashion. It looks like someone chopped it off. It's pretty
然后
cute.
窗外就完全黑了。
She has a little cute rabbit tail. And this is the outside of her room. I didn't realize her back of her hair is like that. It looks pretty cute though. It's like it's like one of those like you tied it up and then you just snipped off a part. That's like a broom. It's floppy. Her hair is pretty cute. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, I see the flipped over sunflower pot. There are all kind of items scattered on the ground. Let's go check it out. I want to check out Alice. Alice's eyes are different colors. At first I thought I was just looking at it. I thought I was just seeing the different colors, but sure at first. Character with a slight heterochromia. I feel like everyone else's eyes and ZZZ are the same for left eye and right eye. Bunny is floofy. And then she has, I can't change here. And then, oh, she's covering her little digital display. Hey, she looks like she has the really comfy shoes. Oh, and it's Hugo! Hugo has a bit of a different case. But yes, there is Hugo. Forgot about Hugo. Her ponytail wiggles too when her ears twitch. Her ponytail, oh, she has, her ponytail tie has their name on it too. She has their name written over here on the upper tie. And then she also has her name written on this bottom tie, which doesn't even look like a hair tie. It's like a giant. I don't even know what you call this. Alice. And then her little cute bunny tail at the end. I can't see her from the back too much. Okay, her ear even has a special design. Look. It has like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has like 6 little patterns. There's like a little pattern over here. You like the white parts that make it look like she has rabbit feet? Wait, which white parts? You mean on the bottom? Her hair tie looks like a speaker. I can kind of see the speaker part. Look like the thing on the laces. Oh, her lace does have the extra design. Rebeat. We'll check out Alice later. Her ears look really cute though. You love her shoes? I like her shoes too. Her shoes? I can't see her Bao's shoes. Reminds me a bit of Bao's previous shoe. Scattered items. Yeah, I like the subtle details. So there's a lot going on her character too. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any either. Look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold the butler would certainly scold them. Ah, here's the butler. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really kind of feel at ease being around you. I just remembered something. After that skeleton and a huge tilted shadow flashed by from outside, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. This is the secret the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. So right over here. How big was the shadow? Huge, covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. Where did it come from? I see. Yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. Turns out there's a construction site not far behind. A tower crane. Overturned beverage box. Why was this lone box? Why would it end up all the way out here? Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface. These look like claw marks. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. They're tiny footprints! The glow-in-the-dark paint. The same color as the skeleton. Looks like we found our culprit. Welcome back, Chisel. Did you figure out what happened last night? I have some theories, but I want to hear your thoughts first. Let's piece together what we know so far.
首先是关于那个巨大黑影的事，在你看来，它是什么东西？
What do you think was that
又是怎么
huge
出现在我窗外的呢？
I love the different expressions they added. How did it end up outside my window? It was probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane.
那个东西大概是塔吊上的货物吧，毕竟尺寸连整个窗户都遮住了，而且后来还能消失得无影无踪。如果是跟着塔吊一起离开了，就说得过去了。你说过，在黑影出现前，先听到了轻微的“嘣”的一声，应该是有根提拉货物的绳索断裂了吧？所以货物意识倾斜，撞到了你的窗户上。
Imagine hearing a soft thump. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump
我也是这么认
against
为
your
的。
window.
刚才我回忆起
That's what I
来，
figured
自己
too.
之所以会如此确定那个影子倾斜了22度，是因为箱子上还贴有货品标签呢。
There was a shipping
那
label
接
on
下
the
来
crate.
就是花盆的事。在你看来，花盆为什么会掉在地上
Why
呢
do？you think the flower pot fell to the ground? It was knocked by that skeleton that startled you. It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the
是
tower
被塔吊的
crane.
货物撞倒了吧？不过，如果是被那么大体积的东西撞的，
Wouldn't
应
all
该
the
会全部落
pots
在地上才
have
对吧？
fallen to the ground? I see. If we
应该
pick
是
the wrong
被吓
choice,
到你的那个骷髅碰掉的。
she gets
在
more
砸到你床上后不
answers.
久，塔
And
吊
then it
升了
makes
回
us
去，
pick the right one.
但那个小东西没能抓住货物一起离开，
So we
从上
can
面
pick
掉
the
了下
wrong
来，
choices.
结果撞到了花盆。
It was probably knocked over by the skeleton. After the cargo hit the window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little thing couldn't hold it and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
毕竟花盆不会凭空掉下来，而且如果是货物那种体积的东西撞的，肯定会全部落在地面上，就不会还剩一盆在
And
阳
little
台上了。
Yuzuha raccoon. Thank you, Verencia, for the hydrate. At the
看来我们
thinking
两个想的一
expression.
样啊。
That one feels like it's a new expression.
那接下来只有最后一个问题了，那个发光的骷髅到底是什么东西
What
呢？
was that glowing skeleton? The little
毫无疑
glowing
问，
footprint.
犯人就是留下这排发光小脚印的动物。既然他的脚掌沾上了夜光涂料，那个骷髅的图案应该是画在他身上或者衣服上的吧？
Deduce
排
the
水
full
管上没有
sequence
夜
of
光涂
events.
料，这只小动物很可能是
We're
搭乘
solving
塔
a
吊货
mystery
物到达
in
窗
the
户时
beginning.
遭遇了塔吊故障，所以被拍在了玻璃上。后来又在逃跑途中撞翻了花盆。
There was no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction and then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over
不
the
过具体
flower
的事
pot.
件经过其实并没那么重要，重要的是，再聪明的动物也不可能把自己打扮成这样。
But no matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up
也
like
就是
that.
说，有人故意指使他进行恶作剧，
I mean,
真是太过分了。
someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's
莲
going too
既然他
far.
在逃跑时留下了脚印，
The
附近应
angry
该还有类似的痕迹
expression.
才对。我们跟着脚印，应该能把犯人找出来。
Time to find the culprit.
你看这里，脚印顺着柱
Oh.
子上了天桥。
Shiny footprints. Look over here. The footprints go up the
我
pillar.
们跟过去看看。
Let's follow them and check it out. Follow the footprints.
真是太过分了！
How could
竟然
they?
有人指使小动物进行恶作剧。
I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank. The little footprints continue.
小叶消失了。
Hey, stop
是
here.
跳下去了吗？
Did it jump off?
我们也下去找找吧。
Let's go down and take a look too.
检测到委托人心率升至120。
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
一句谚语送给您：兔子急了也咬人。
A cornered rabbit will bite. I haven't heard fairy in a while.
火上浇油了。
I like the extra fairy dialogue. I like how she tries to appear composed, but the little bout is really mad. I hear she's in a happy mood again. Our glow-in-the-dark
小叶怎么
footprint.
到这里就消失了？
Yuzuha must have picked it up here.
哦，小云被行人蹭掉了。
More
这小东西
cutscenes?
会去哪儿呢？
Oh! Cut! Don't let it get away! Oh, and this is where we meet up with
是作俑者，真的？
Minato!
有叶，有人找。
Yuzuha visitors! Yuzuha!
商品？
What can I get for you?
哎呀呀！还是被人
Ayaya.
找上门了。
Guess I got found out after all. She has such a smug expression.
小姐，听您刚才的话，
Pretty accurate
我可以
expression
认
for
为
her, though.
您就是这只狸猫的主人吗？
I love Alice's expression when she saw it was Yuzuha. I know that smug was on point. Based on what you just said, but I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki.
辅之助，昵称是阿福。
Oh, its name is Afu. Though in English it's Kamanoski. We call him Kama. Afu. You missed the smug. The smug was really good.
我的意思是，它有名字，不叫这只狸猫，而且我不是阿福的主人，我们只是伙伴。阿福是自由的。
Her name sounds, or not her name, her voice sounds familiar. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name, and I'm not his owner. We're just partners. Afu. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
是我冒昧了。
Wait, this is where they actually meet? I thought they were in the same squad already. It does seem like Alice and Yuzuha doesn't really know each other that well here. Alice's assertiveness suddenly dropped. Seems this one's going to be a tough nut to crack.
这个女孩好像是叫右叶吧？
右叶。
刚才出其不意的把话题岔开了，总觉得是个不好惹的对象啊。
She suddenly changed the subject just now.
没关系，阿福刚才说了他不介意。
It's alright. Kama said he doesn't mind.
那客人今天光顾市鬼斋，想选购什么商品呢？我叫福波右叶，我们家是城徽品有名的徽字工艺品商店，各类货品应有尽有。
福
第二件
波右叶
还可以打99折。
And 1% discount for the second purchase. That's a scam. She runs Mystic Wares, a porcelain shop in Fairloom Heights.
好的，非常感谢。不对，我们不是来购物的。
Wait, we're not here to
福波
shop.
小姐，我和您素不相识。可
Oh yeah, they don't know each other.
对我进行恶作剧，令我受到了很大困扰。
I thought they were friends already, but it seems like this is actually where they first meet. We don't even know each other. Yet last night you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble.
好受打击，我还以为你会很喜欢阿福的礼尚往来呢。
That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
抱歉，我不明白您的意思。
Returning the favor?
你怎么会不明白呢？明明先开始恶作剧的是你们啊！
You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
灰烬美科之前声称要彻查安全隐患，给未飞地的居民们一个交代。 结果却让一个不学无术的小女孩
哦
混在专家组成的调查团里，还真是了不起的戏法呢。
She's saying because they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts, that's quite the prank, if you ask me.
有叶，当着别人的面说这种话，是
Saying
不是有点？
something like that in front of others might be a bit.
真的，我早就想说了，你顶着这张脸去总讲这种老好人的话。
I love her expression. The hand raised. There's the skip button. If you click skip, it even gives you like a little summary. So sometimes if you want to skip like a boring dialogue, you can just like read the summary. It does a pretty decent job at telling you what's going on, and then you can decide if you want to skip or read. Yuzuha's pranks were actually her way of protesting against the safety inspection. You discover a strange porcelain shard in her possession. Sometimes reading the skip button summary makes you want to actually read like the entire dialogue. You can also go back into your... There's also like a place to watch the scenes that you skipped. Try to defend Alice.
不好意思啊，我能说两句吗？灰烬美克找督导调查团来，只为了装门面，大家当然会觉得愤慨。
Porcelain X brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel
只是
outraged.
调查团里有那么多有头有脸的专家，他们尚且不敢反抗灰烬美克，又何必担当苛责泰姆菲尔德小姐？
Why place all the blame on Miss Steinfeld alone?
我明白了，你是想说我柿子捡软的捏？
You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
哦，我想起来了，之前见过你，你是在随便观见习的林师傅。
I guess we've talked
想
before.
不到你比看上去要伶牙俐
林师
齿
傅。
总之，听了你刚才的话，我意识到了，恶作剧的事是我欠考虑了，对不起。
I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
很感谢您能这样说。
I really appreciate you
可你
saying
的表
that.
情并不像是很感
But
谢。
you don't look so thankful.
你对昨天晚上的事就这么耿耿于怀
Are you
吗？
still concerned about what happened last night?
您误会了，我加入督导调查团是事实，虽有不便明言的苦衷。
She feels
但身为
bad.
泰姆菲尔德家族的后人，不会因为您的道歉就原谅自己的过失。
I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologize.
我只希望您能收回关于我不学无术的评价。
I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being
泰姆菲尔德
qualified.
家族家风严谨，祖父和家父都是以太行业学者。我
We
自
should
幼
work
便
hard
在
to
家学熏陶
study.
下，接受了系统的空洞与以太知识教育。
Which team should you use if you have Miyabi and Yuzuha? You can run Miyabi Yuzuha Yanagi or Miyabi Yuzuha Vivian or Miyabi Yuzuha plus Okaku.
真斗，这个人怎么回事？怎么感觉脑子和你一样奇怪？
What's with this person, Minato? She seems just as weird as you.
我怎么知道？另外，我的脑子一点都不奇怪。
How would I know? For the record, I'm not weird at all.
听你的意思，你对自己的知识储备很有信心了。那你知道这块奇怪的灰瓷料子
Ah,
是
this
什么
is
东
where
西
we
吗？
learn about the strange piece of porcelain. I love her expressions too. Special porcelain shard. A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be a part of a large device. Interesting. What's this?
这块东西与其说是灰瓷料子，
That looks like a
更像某
shard
种装置的碎
of
片。
some device rather than porcelain.
另外是我的错觉吗？刚才一瞬间，好像感觉到它上面有股让人很不舒服的气息，
Also,
就像是生鬼的感觉。
I suddenly sensed an unpleasant aura, something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
这是大型暗匣的碎片。
The shard of a large obscura? Obscura?
暗匣？对，暗匣是一类以高纯度灰瓷为外壳原料的实验用反应符。
Obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high purity porcelain. So it's an experimental
由于灰瓷
reactor
成分的特
vessel.
殊性，将实验用的以太物质放在暗匣里面的话，以太物质能缓慢和空气接触，研究人员就能观察到以
She
太
really
在
does
空
know
洞
a
后的
lot.
变化情况了。
Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves the hollow. Ah, it's like to preserve
虽然
the
暗匣
ether
是相
and
当
bring
昂
it
贵的实验器
outside.
材，但并不是什么奇怪的东西。这块碎片还没有涂表层涂料，
Miyabi
应该是制造中
M2.
破碎的。
M2 Miyabi honestly probably plays better with Astra than Yuzuha. Because your Miyabi M2 will be dealing more crit damage. Her crit damage will be a higher percentage of her overall damage compared to anomaly damage. So bringing in your Astra and Nicole might be better for your Miyabi M2. But if you want to play with Yuzuha, you can play with those teams. As Sokaku also deals a bunch of ice attribute anomalies. She builds up the ice attribute anomaly really quickly, which helps build up for Miyabi's gauge. Although an Obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing. So there's something wrong with this thing.
真的？怎么样？我就说我的直觉肯定没错吧？
I told you my
用这
instincts
种
were
方
spot
式
on.
查清了这东西的身份，运气真好。
Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What are you talking
刚才在
about?
聊什么？
我们怀疑灰烬美克的人在空洞内违规生产名录上没有的高价值
Oh,
灰瓷制
more
品。
suspicious things. We suspect someone at Porcelamex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official
简单
registry.
来说就是对外宣称生产的是低价值的产品，付给工人的薪水甚至账目上的利润也是按照低价产品计算的。
Simply
实际上
put,
的差价被人中饱私囊了。
they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference, but they're secretly producing stuff that they're selling for higher. Welcome, Roger, to the stream. Unfortunately, I don't think that's something we do here. You can DM on Discord potentially and discuss. Mono ice is really strong, but playing it well is a bit involved. And Yuzuha made it easier because she makes it a lot easier to fill up your ice attribute anomaly.
没错，暗匣并不是为飞地工厂生产的常规产品，它出现在这里，就说明了空洞里的确有这种猫腻。
Obscura isn't a regular product, so its appearance here points to some shady dealings. Where did you find this
你们
shard?
是在哪儿找到的？是在囚笼围送来我们店的料子里发现的。那边的居民会回收空洞里生产的灰瓷制品废料，我爸爸就用那些废料制作工艺品。
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Seolum Bay. That sounds like where our summer event is. Residents there collect discarded porcelain, and my father uses the scraps to make
走吧，真的，
handcrafts.
我们去囚笼围。如果能查出这东西的生产源头，就能揭露灰烬美克内部的腐败问题。
So we're heading over.
足够让他们好好出个丑了。
If we can trace this shard back to the source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside and give them a real scandal.
真的，你
Thank
们
you,
就
Max,
这么
for
把
the
计划直接
hydrate.
说出来，没关系吗？
You just laid out your whole
没关
plan
系
like that.
你是个胆小鬼，不会向灰烬美克告密啦。啊，你不会真去吧？
She even has the eyes narrowed. It's fine, you're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to the Porcelamex, right?
当然不会，但这不是因为胆怯，而是我作为泰姆菲尔德家族的后人，绝不会做出不道德
Of
的行径。
course not, but not because I'm afraid. As a descendant, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable.
关于暗匣，你似乎还有事需要请教福波小姐。不好意思，以我现在的身份，恐怕不便再听到更多细节了。
Alice is leaving us
请
for
容我
now.
先失陪了。
Please
谢谢你帮我
excuse
解决
me
了
for
困扰
now.，
委托金稍后就会奉上。
Soon after Alice
你
leaves,
没跟那位大小姐一起回去，真的有事要问我吗？
大小姐, you didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us? Can I join you
我
in
能
the
和你们一起去囚
investigation?
笼围调查吗？
Let's team
我也有
up.
些在意那块碎片的来历。另外，如果你们去
I
空
can
洞，
help
我也
too.
能帮上忙，没问题，欢迎你。今天运气真好，我竟有线索，竟然连处理会系的专家兼神将也主动送上门来了。
She's so excited. Not only did we find a lead, but we even have a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma
反
show
应太
up
夸张了，
at
右
the
眼
door.
会吓到灵的。
Don't lay it on too thick. You don't want to scare a bowel
不
away.
过我们没有理由拒绝绳匠的帮助。
真的哦。
Time to
如
work
果现在你的
together.
尾巴没甩得像电风扇一样，这段装老成的表演，我能给
If
你
your
满分。
tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted. The Yuzuha idol motion. Sorry, I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get in a word with Yuzuha around.
Huh?
That's mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Waifei Peninsula. Standout characters like Minato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and generally nice people are even rarer. So that's why you decided to investigate. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. Anyway, let's head to the Sailloom Bay and ask around. It's an area near a shore below Sailloom Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. I know you can take the elevator to go there. Frank perpetrator. And then there's still no wonder they're in front, because this is their shop. Head to the elevator at the entrance of Suibian Temple. I like the JP voice. I like the Alice CN voice quite a bit. I can see all the voices sounding really cute though.
一
搜的
使用吗？可我之前听说修理已经完成了。
The elevator's still out of service.
非常抱歉，虽然修理工作的确已经结束了，但近期出于安全考虑，魏飞缆车暂停了一部分设施和业务。
Due to
安
security.
全考虑，
Safety concerns.
具体是指？
不好意思，我对这部分细节了解不多，因为魏飞缆车也是配合灰鲸美克的工作。您可以拨打灰鲸美克的接待热线，客服人员会为您提供更
Contact
详细
the
的解答。
service hotline for more
那么要去求
info.
龙围，还有其他路可走吗？
Is there another way to
据
get
我
there?
所知，目前应该没有别的路径了。
No other routes.
真是遗憾。我听说囚龙围就在海边，黄昏时分能欣赏到非常壮阔的景色呢。
I heard Sailloom Bay is on the seaside and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be
如果您是
stunning.
想去海边
I
观
wonder
光
what the
的
new
话，
region is
坐
like.
缆车到莱姆尼安岛近岸如何？可以在那里近距离欣赏空洞，而且那里有灰鲸美克的工作人员
If
驻
it's
扎
a，
也会
seaside
比较
view
安
you're
全。
after, you can take the cable car to Lemnian.
听你的意思，空洞边上反而要比海边
The
的居民
edge
区更加安
of the
全。
hollow somehow safer than the seaside residential area?
这个我不
It
是这
must
个
be
意思。
because there's something suspicious there. Isolda looks so elegant. She looks like our NPC. Plus, it's a pity they didn't give the ability to change the voice acting language during the dialogue in HSR. Yeah, I was hoping they would have it here, but oops, they don't seem to have it currently. Maybe they'll add it in the future.
我不是要为难你，
I'm not trying to
总之
be
我明白
difficult.
了。现在没办法前往囚龙围，既然这
Suppose
样，我就在附近逛逛
I'll
好
just
了。
wander around the
非
area
常
for
感谢
a
您的理
while.
解。
Thank you for your understanding. On the other side,
看来现在还是用不了电梯。
can't use the
囚龙
elevator.
围住了很多旧都陷落后无家可归的人，他们现在的生活水平也不怎么样。空洞里最累最危险的活，很多都是他们在做。要是被督导调查团的人听到那里的居民说了什么不该说的，灰鲸美克应该也会很头痛吧。所以干脆就把道路
They
封上了。
purposely blocked the road. They didn't want the inspection team to catch wind of anything. There must be another way to
还有
get
其
there,
他
right?
办法去囚龙围吧？毕竟电梯是后来才修的。没错，什么没有别的路了，就是灰鲸美克用来骗骗外地人的。
可以
Exactly.
从上方公路绕到整座山后面，再向下走，只不过要多花些时间。
You can go around the mountain and then head down from the
只
other
不过要
side.
多花一些时间。我们可不像你一样是个体力怪物。
We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
一起背你们两个，应该也行。
He can carry us both.
你别这么认真的考虑这件事啊！我只是随口抱
I
怨
was
一下。
just complaining a
不
little.
过灰鲸美克的达米安做事很仔细，为了不让人靠近囚龙围，说不定会连山路也不防呢。
Possible they might have secured the mountain paths
的确
too.
李儿，那我和右叶先去看看情况，
They're gonna
待
go
会我们
check
在
it
山上
out
公路那里
first.
汇合吧。
I like Yuzuha's shade of red. It's It's like brighter. I was comparing the two shades. Minato's red shade is like darker. Yuzuha's shade is like lighter. Especially the bangs part. Welcome Arif to the stream. Shortly after Yuzuha and Minato leave, you return to Suibin Temple with a shard and briefly tell Wise what had happened that morning. I sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree with this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. But I'll come with you to Sailor Bay using Eos. I might be able to help. After tidying up a bit, you set out with Eos.
不知道真斗和右叶调查的如何？
Rendezvous at the Sea Gaze Road. Thank you to Roger. I'll take a look later. Thank you for dropping the Steam key. Is this our... Oh, this is the content creator from earlier with the other quest. Next to that person, see those suit-wearing office workers standing around? Go and take a shot. We're just there to take pictures. Target spotted. Uncover the secrets of New Eridil. Concurrently doing our side quests. Traditional culture. We're not interested. The crushing weight of their arguments made me feel like I have a negative IQ. Onwards. Oops. This quest, poor girl. I haven't finished this one. Cable car staff. Oh, it's so bright in this region. Bye, seagulls. Yuzuha sitting down over here. I like her sitting pose. Her head is like slightly tilted. And then her hair is really grand. Happily rests on the side. Yuzuha and Minato. I think you've been on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Bao to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. We just finished our investigation. Oh, her pose here is pretty cute too. Ending of this quest with the CC is unexpected. Interesting. They really added plenty of interactions there. At least 3 achievements that relate to talking to the 2 connected NPCs in an area. Her hair must take forever to wash. She probably doesn't need to wash it. Magically cleans itself. As expected, Damien has taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through. He even has all kind of security mechs patrolling there. I wonder if we can go through the hollow somehow to reach there.
What?
Vaguely explain Fairy's capabilities. Oh, we can use Fairy to wipe out the surveillance footage? Pretty handy, right? Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all absolutely not. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Bao, let's roll. Minato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping the visual logs. Minato is totally ignored. Alright, if we all set out, let's head out. Your hair can have magic RGB stripes. You'd hope it can also wash itself. Her RGB highlights nuke grime. Oh, the day reset. Using Yuzuha to run through our. This is like a whole new runnable map.
有敌人，小心！
We've got enemies. Be careful.
来点小惊喜，你头，你别太用力呀、啊。
I love her chain.
出受损痕迹的。
Yuzuha's so troll, especially her chain animation where she's flailing her arms. Happy reset. How far can we run? We can't go that far. Our Minato can't kill the enemies, nor can the baby. Only our Yuzuha. You can watch the Minato whack the guy though.
Fairy, 你闭嘴。
And Minato deals fire damage. Feels like I wonder if they're gonna make him like fire. We have lighter as a fire stunner though. If he kicks and attacks, maybe he'll be like a fire defender. I wonder if they'll make him a fire stunner or fire defender. We have lighter as a fire stunner. Let's continue. Hey, wait, he can kill off these things. But he can't kill off this one. Poor little robo.
搞定了，走吧。
搞定了，走吧。The enemy isn't dying because I think some. Oh, maybe fire rupture. You're getting aiming fire attack. Like he does look like a 4-star. 看起来像是强攻，有可能是强攻。I wanted to see how much days he was dealing, but the enemies were close to dying. That is true. We do have our ban already. Maybe he'll be a 4-star fire attacker. What's wrong? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. What if he's like a 4-star fire anomaly to pair with, let's say, like Yuzuha and Alice, so he can play the 3 of them on the same team? Because I'm thinking like Alice probably doesn't pair with another attack character. Maybe he can. So Alice, I don't know if he has like off-field capabilities. Maybe he'll be a 4-star fire anomaly. But then that would kind of be like our Bernice. So Bernice is 5-star. He can have like some different mechanics. And they can play the 3 of them on a team together. Usually the characters like in the same faction play together, right? Yeah, Alice is anomaly. Probably want to stack. Soldier 11 found dead in a ditch. Fairy, can you feel that? Oh, for our fire attacker, we already have Evelyn and Soldier 11. And maybe we'll have anomaly. Not always, that's true. Shh, they're coming. Oh, it's Alice! She looks so shocked. It's you! Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
爱丽丝，别怕，是我们。啊，原来是灵啊！刚才吓我一跳。
You frighten me.
是你先鬼鬼祟祟
Alice
地
gets
跟在我
scared
后
so
面
easily.
竟然会被吓成这样。
Alice's scream is so funny in the end. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what she sounds like in the end.
你来干什么？
What are you doing here? Maybe I'll change the language and take a listen later.
暗侠的事。
We're here to help you with the
刚才
Obscura
回去之后，
investigation.
我仔细思考过了。如果加入了所谓的调查团，却什么都不能做，我实在没办法原谅这样的自
Part of
己。
the investigation team but can't do anything. I won't be able to forgive
我提
myself.
醒
It's
你
time
一
to
句，
test out
你毕竟
Alice.
是灰姬美克请来的人，
I think Alice's
这种
scream
极
is
强的做法
making you want to
可不
get
一
her
定
more
有什
than
么
Yuzuha.
好下
Alice
场
and Yuzuha play well on the team. In the case you forgot, you were brought in by poor Slumax. If they ever discover you helped us, things could end
而
badly.
且太在乎他人评价
She was
的
never
话，
on the team with poor
将来只
Slumax
会变
though.
成没用的大人。
And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
你是担心他被灰烬美克报复吧？其实不必要说到这种程度。
Come on, who knows she actually cares?
要你多嘴。
Nobody asked for your opinion. Alice, are you sure it's okay for you to
爱丽
join
丝
us?，
你加入我们真的没关系吗？莲，谢谢你，别担心。
Thank you, don't worry
布
about
莱克伍
me.
德先生虽然态度强硬，但我听说他至少会遵守契约。我们去调查的并不是安全问题，因此就算被知道了，
Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. I have my ways to handle it.
另外，
If
福
word
波小
gets
姐刚才的话诚然有理，不过究其本质，不也是一种他人的评价吗？
I like her soft voice in Siendo. Thank you to Fengshan for the hydrate. While what Miss Yukinami said earlier was fair at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other
作
people's
为泰姆
standards?
菲尔德家族的后人，我会为自己的选择负责。
I take full responsibility for my choices. No need to worry.
什么？但你之前也听到我们的话了吧？我们去囚龙围调查后，很可能还要去空洞，那可不是适合大小姐散步的地方。
Alright, but you heard our plan. It's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. 啊，大小姐 better translates into
这
like a
件
noble
事，几位
lady.
就更不必担心
The
了。
princess.
不能实地调研的人，无法成为合格的空洞学者。
I just noticed
我
Alice
自
has
幼
like
就进行了
little.
专业的剑术训练和空洞生存训练。
I don't even know what these are called. She has like little hair wisps on each side. It's kind of like my current hair, like the derp strand, but it's much smaller. It's pretty cute. It's like the little pincer hair. One can't become a proper hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and hollow survival drills.
好吧，
Time to play
那
Alice.
我没问题了。真的呢？
No objections.
欢迎你加入。
Meanwhile,
有巡逻的机甲靠近了，
oh,
小心！
a patrol mech is approaching. Time to fight. Character introduction: Alice. When Alice's attacks hit enemies or trigger assault, she gains blade etiquette, and then she can hold to unleash a 3-stage charged attack. With 3 stacks, this triggers polarized assault when hitting an enemy.
那让我们看看你的实力吧。
Her
真
rapier.
是卑劣。好的，交给我吧。
Her Alice in combat.
的时候连篇累
What
牍，
does the dodge pump
大
look
家都
like?
很厉害。
Oh.
绝佳机会。来，
Yuzuha.
谢谢您的夸赞。
I have my 3 charges.
不回答也没事，他不会生气的。
Whoa.
对呀，你也可以试试。
That looks pretty sick. Alice is fun to play. Alice feels pretty fun to play. And I like how she has a
师兄，你
rapier.
刚才是不是祸水东引了？右眼，你先打敌人，打敌人。
1, 2, 3, 4. She has like a 5 hit. Yeah, 好熟悉的招式. She also has a 3 charge. It is. It reminded me a little bit of Miyabi with the 3 charges. Whoa. Her EX. Wow. She like disappears. And then she turns into a spinning bear. She quickly zooms from side to side. It must be her spinning really quickly. I love rapier gameplay. I wasn't planning to pull Alice, but now I feel like I want to pull Alice. Her slashes feel like something in the wishing symbol. It's almost like a practice weapon. That's why I want to pull Alice. And we can check out her kit. Can we? I think in the... Is it the party menu? Investigation agent. Not in this menu. You can check it out in combat. Was it the... Cannot configure. I forgot if there's a way to go to the team menu to see her... animations. Alice gameplay circling the enemies. How do I go to the squad page? Oh, this is my camera page. T says cannot configure squad. Maybe it doesn't work. I can only do it in combat. Maybe your sound effects are pretty good. She has a really long 4th basic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, her dash? Look at her dash attack. She really likes to spin. Her EX is a mega spin. And then she has a little dash. Where's Yuzuha? Yuzuha has a pretty cool where she's running and then she stops. Wait. Oh, this is a different animation. I like to see everyone's stopping animations. Hers is a bit different. Her twin tail flips. Okay, I'm convinced it's Flowymon. And now can play Alice with Yuzuha. A little bunny ears. People from Porcelain next. Why? Try to avoid them and take a detour. This way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. It's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time. So that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums. What do we do now? There's a bamboo workbench here. We'll find the passcode. Oh, infiltrating. Oh, why don't we go into our we go into like our Fall Guys mode? Whoa! You've successfully entered the Marcel maze. I like how they're using our previous bamboo mode during our main quest. Yuzuha is already great in grouping. Can clear early stages on tower with just her and Miyabi in 2 to 3 seconds. You're gonna break the bank for these two, says China Yuki. What's up here? Oh no! Our jumpy. Wait. And did I get the thing on the top? I think I got the thing on the top. Oh no, I didn't. Dive over it. Oh! But this isn't friendly for me! You have platformer in between the fight! I just wanted to get the coin! I'm gonna slowly jump over. And then we go up. Can we go? Oh! With that thing! Just wanted to see what was on the other side. This is fun. Do it one more time, says Death Karen. I wanted to see what was here. Oh, it's just going down. I wanted to see if there's like a secret thing there. Grab our coins. I missed this one. I need to jump up. Oh no! I need to jump up to the side first. So this is the respawning point. I got this. Hop up. Wait, I missed the coin. Wait. Was it just glitched? Is it just trolling me? There's clearly no coins here. This game is just glitched. Visual bug, I see. Hop up. Grab this one. Jump up. Okay, I'm doing better. Now walk through here. No, I can't go through here. Oh! Oh, it's fine if I drop down. It's over here. There's that plane hiding here. Found you. There's another coin over on this side. Is this the way to go? How come there's like multiple paths? Oh wait, does this go backwards? I haven't been here. What is this? Oh wait, that was clear. Wait, I feel like I didn't go through everything. You can left click. Wait, what is left? I forgot to left click. We solved the bamboo puzzle. Nailed it! Oh, that was a shortcut. I see. Classic faith.
我们继续前进吧。
辛苦啦，哥哥。
加把劲，只要通过了这里，前面的路就安全了。
Oh, I can do my.
我没时间读一个气球龙尾，还有。
I feel like Alice has really good grouping too.
不远了，前面先过2座桥，经过一段小路后就能搭上直梯。
Hey, the robot's color changes.
锁定对手。
This is her one charge. This is like a cool other charges.
然后就。
Here, I guess we can look at her. We can look at her skill info over here. We can check out her actual things. Also stacks. She has the stacks under her profile picture, her avatar. 5 slashes. When Alice triggers assault. Oh, it enhances the fifth hit. I wonder if it changes. And then this is her hold basic. Hold to charge using up to 3 bars. Release when it's below 1 bar. Release, hold, or when blade etiquette's below 1 bar. She performs a series of slashes. I see, with the number of hits determined by the charge level. And then if you do a 3-stage charge basic, it triggers the special polarized assault, which deals damage equal to 100% of the original assault, but it can also disorder with physical attribute anomaly. And then her normal EX, hurl the blade to strike and pass through. Oh, her normal EX can trigger a perfect dodge. They're really going into the path of like everyone's EXs can be used to dodge. And she can disorder with herself. After triggering a perfect dodge, press basic to follow up with the 5th hit. And then her EX, with enough energy, drag the joystick forward and press EX, a thrust attack that goes through enemies. Oh, I can hold. Activating the skill can trigger perfect dodge and restores 10 blade etiquette. With enough energy and without moving the joystick or when dragging it backwards. Oh, she has 2 forms. Characters invulnerable. She has the Northern Cross and the Southern Cross based on if you're holding it forwards or backwards. Dodge. Assist. These are the normal dodge and assist. Chain attack. When chain is triggered, unleashes powerful consecutive slashes. Ulti restores 200 blade etiquette. When any squad member inflicts physical anomalies, she deals additional damage equal to 2.5%. And then if disorder is triggered, she increases the disorder damage multiplier for every 1 second of remaining physical anomaly duration. Up to 180% if you trigger right away. Okay, so you disorder and then you immediately use her hold basic to trigger a disorder with the physical. When Alice's attacks hit, she builds up her blade etiquette, and then when she triggers assault, she gains 10 blade etiquette. But you need 300 for the full bar. When the finishing move triggers a special assault, when the finishing move lands, and this is the previous text, ignoring anomaly build-up progress, this can be combined with any attribute anomaly. And then she increases her own physical anomaly build-up rate, and then her additional ability is just... it's almost a bit similar to Miyavi in the sense that disorders also help her build up her gauge. But she has like a gauge instead of like the points like Miyabi. And then she converts AM to AP. And upon entering battlefield, she starts at 300. This effect can trigger once every 180 seconds in investigation zone. So just stack her with a lot of AM. You probably also look for AP as a substat. Like lifesaver. They also nerfed her, wait what? Before release, since she only had to have part of crit collected to boost up her procs. What do you mean by part of crit collected? Hockey Talk, welcome back. Happy 35 months. Thank you for the 35 months of support. Welcome back. Even more faith on Melody Farmer. She seems like she wants to be on 2-piece AM, and then you want to look for your attack and AP substats. Oh, she required way less crit rolls. She only had to have part of crit collected. Wait, where does she have the crit? What is her crit requirements? She needs AM to convert to AP. And then this is just based on the anomaly proc duration. She doesn't have any crit requirements, does she? No crit requirements anymore, says Swevy. Mindscape. So let me see what her Mindscapes do. Oh, they removed the crit-based part of the I was thinking I didn't read anything that had like any crit skill links. I see. He was talking about previously. Alice currently doesn't seem to have any crit requirements. When Alice triggers a polarized assault M1, she gains 25. When she triggers assault, oh, and then she reduces and target defense by 20%. Wow, for 30 seconds. But no one else reduces. It doesn't combo that well with the other characters. I guess trigger if you have her weapon. See, she was like Miyabi in the first version where you wanted to build crit. When ultimate's finishing move hits, it triggers. Wow. So the M2 makes her trigger the polarized assault with her ulti. And it increases all squad members' assault damage. Disorder damage against enemies suffering from physical anomaly increases by 15%. Upon entering the battlefield, she immediately gains 1000 decibels. She ignores 10% physical res, enhanced basic deal, accumulates 25. The lackluster M4. When Alice uses a 3rd stage charged basic attack, she enters victory state for 30 seconds. During this time, whenever any squad member lands a hit, Alice will follow up with an extra attack against the target, dealing physical damage equal to 3,300% of her AP. And it's guaranteed to crit! I see. So just build a bunch of crit damage. I guess you build a bunch of AP first. And attack and crit damage. Oh, but you can only trigger it up to 6 times. This effect can trigger up to 6 times whenever she uses a 3rd stage charged basic. But the M6 doesn't help her trigger the basic attack more. Only the M2, I guess, because the ulti. I see. How many pulls on average do we get for a ZZZ patch? I'm not sure. Maybe someone in chat knows. Yuzuha M6 what is literally a book. Oh, you mean the text? I was trying to think. I thought you were trying to describe like the effect as a book, and then I realized you're talking about the text. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Around 90 says best username. About 90. I think depending on if you have the membership, you might get a bit more. About 90 F2P, maybe 100 plus if you have your passes purchased. 100 plus with the monthly. Disable says you're gonna average these numbers and say 80. If you don't have the monthly pass, it might be like 70 to 80, and then maybe like 90 to 100 plus with the monthly. Basic special. I wanted to see her different EXs. My energy isn't up. Oh, here's the forward E. I see she just dashes forward. That looks pretty sick. I guess one benefit about playing on controller is it's easier for the skills that have like a direction. You can trigger the direction like dashes better. But here, I think her E can only go. I think I can keep going forward. Oh. Thinking Bell. Oh, someone's watching us. This game is made for controller. I got the controller inputs. I feel like I'm a bit slower at, but I do feel like since the beginning that they optimized the combat for controller. But it's easier for me to, I think. Oh, Oh, this is the new region. It looks pretty good. I already see our chest. This is Seolum Bay. I've always played ZZZ on controller, but I wanted to try it out on mouse and keyboard. Will you play on controller or keyboard? I'm gonna try some tower on the keyboard. Probably tomorrow. How far am I in the quest, chat? How long is the quest again? For our MSQ in 2.1. Well, did you rest well? It seems Mizuki, Nami, and the others have found someone selling porcelain material. Seolum Bay can now be accessed through the map. 3 to 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours? Am I pretty early still? Also, I still have a ways to go. I'm around 45 minutes done. Oh, looks like I might not finish today. Okinami Yuzu. I wanted to play Alice some more. Let me grab my chest. This feels like we're gonna have more fishing events. Looking at the docks. Lots of breakpoints. I'm at 45 minutes done, 6 hours in, says Babka. This is typical for my stream. I want to see her ulti too. Oh, you'll be playing her a lot? I'm kind of baited. I want to pull Alice now. I haven't even played her that much. She looks fun to play. From what little I've played of her so far. I wasn't planning to pull Alice, but now I kind of want to pull Alice. You're not known for your speed when it comes to story completion. I'm known for the opposite. Master Staller. I was practicing my dodge parry counter, my dodge counter thing earlier. I played some of the tower yesterday, and the music there is pretty insane. And they make it louder based on your rank. They did optimize the fishing where there is fishing here. Considering you're able to upgrade Yuzuha to max tower to 50, do Spiral, Abyss, and Genshin cook and eat dinner and still come back to streamer in the training room? It'll be a bit. You're still skipping, you have Jane already. I realized Jane and Alice, even though Jane buffs Assault, Alice needs to be on field to gather her charges. So then bringing Jane just for the extra crit on the Assault doesn't seem worth it. So Jane and Alice probably don't play on the same team. I was thinking they could synergize, but then Jane won't be able to on-field with Alice, and Jane doesn't do much when she's in the back. I guess you can use her for the assault critting. Alice deserves at least 1 pity. Not sure you would do 2 full pity. Yeah, for sure I'll go to a 50-50 for Alice and see how it goes. Yuzuha here to pick up materials for Uncle Baozhong. Seems you've been the one picking up things. My dad's been having some back pain lately. Yuzuha likes to skip school. Won't you get expelled? You're the one to talk. Or careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite bubble pop candy with the rubber. Yuzuha loves to prank. We were supposed to be doing our Hollow internship, but since Lemnia Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything. Oh, so she doesn't have class. Waiting for the next drip. I'm curious to see who will release. Probably Orphe, maybe Manad. Though Kamano seems like a 4-star. Feels like they'll release some of the seed characters next. Not a fan of design of Alice, and you already have Jane. I have Jane too! Now you're making me rethink. Would a team of Yuzuha, Alice, and Piper work? Piper for the quick physical anomaly proc? I feel like that could... Oh, you can freely play Alice once you enter the Hollow. Okay. You forgot streamer had Jane? I don't use Jane very often. I do have Jane though. But I didn't pull Vivian, so my Jane team is not very strong. Feels like with her AM stacking, she's going to really like to have another element than physical on the team. And disorders can make her quicker.
你今天要收什么料子
？What kind of material are you
看
picking
我
up
这块
today?
成色特别好的灰岭石原矿，沙酱哥哥昨天晚上从空洞里的一个白发女鬼手上夺过来
Ajang
的。
snatched her from a white-haired ghost?
白发女鬼？没错，她去空洞里给灰烬美克运货，不知为什么发现了好大一堆灰岭石。她于是把石头一块块的收集起来。正在这时，远处飘来一个摇摇晃晃的影子，那是一个满头白发的女鬼，身上还有鸟一样的翅膀和金色的羽毛。可那个女鬼一眨眼就不见了。
这
个时候，阿江哥哥突然觉得脖子后面
这是他师傅。Bird-like wings and golden feathers, but in the blink of an eye she vanished, and then Ajang felt a shiver crawl down from the back of his neck. Boink!
痛！幽叶姐姐，你弹我脑袋
！You have flicked him.
你说做灰丝生意最重要的不是卖东西，而是卖故事吗
See, she was telling everyone to sell
这个故事也
stories.
太烂了吧！而且你上周还逢人就说，在附近山路上听见了奇怪的叹气声，版本更新的还挺快嘛。
Story was awful. Didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard some strange sighs on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
我真没说谎，叹气声我和绵仔
Everyone heard
都
it.
听见了。
叹气声。
叹气声。
叹气 I feel like translates better to like sighing sounds on the mountain path.
那件事没说谎。
You said that one wasn't made up.
女鬼的故事水分很大喽。
So the ghost story is mostly made up.
你又套我话。不过阿酱哥哥昨晚真的被一个白花花的东西吓了一下，我没骗你。
I'm not making it up.
好啦，你这块料子我买了。
Oh, they gave Yuzuha this pose.
我把这个故事
Welcome to Hero Gaming to the stream and
够离奇够刺激。
Melody. You hope we will not need to wait several months for another buffed old character. I think Jane could use a buff. We have Jane in the Lost Void with extra effects. Yeah, I feel like Jane should be on the path to getting buffed soon, especially because she has the extra effects in the Lost Void. How's the story so far? It's been pretty interesting so far. I liked using our Alice. Take this piece of jewelry off your hands.
不过作为交换，你得告诉我一件事。
You gotta tell me something.
你看看这块料子。
Take a look at this piece. Oh, it's our special porcelain shard.
这是上次送去我家那批里的，你记不记得？
Who brought this in?
这个不是我的货。
Not from me.
应该是绵仔或者阿芳输的吧。
Probably from me.
没事的话，那我就先走啦。
Mello or Uncle Alpha?
走吧，谢啦。
Should we go and ask them one by one?
接下来要挨个去问问他们吗？我们分头去问情况好了。我和真斗去找阿芳叔，玲就和大小姐去找绵仔吧。如果确定是对方的货，记得问清楚找到东西的详细时间地点。
And ask around.
那我们出发吧。
Ask Yuzuha, find Mello, and get information on the obscura shard. Oh, you can talk to them here with Uncle Alpha. How come you're not collecting materials today? Porcelumex blocked all the roads lately. Barely anyone comes through, and sales are rough. Back in my day, I could outrun those Porcelumex amateurs, but no point dwelling on past glories. Recognize this piece of material? Never seen it before, but it's definitely high purity porcelain. I see our chest. Wonder if they meant to use those for this sort of testing. I think so. She has gotten indirectly buffed. Vivian especially, and then even Yuzu has released too. So they might, I can see them delaying the Jane buff for like a couple more months. We can go upstairs here. What's upstairs? We have a granny. It's gonna rain, better bring in the laundry. Huh? Did I already bring it in? Aww. Oh, the upstairs is like a whole other section. Wow. Old radio. It sounds regretful. Oh, we get an achievement. Thank you to Forties for the hydrate. Oh, it's another chonker. But the majority of the cats that are not chilling are pretty chunky. This one, maybe it's because it's all white. They're all like overfed in CCC. Everyone loves the cats too much. Gonna head off for today. Take care to I'm Duke. Thank you for joining in. I'm gonna get some water. We'll play another round of marbles while I get some water. 好肥的猫，我发现绝区灵好多猫好像都是这么肥，大家都爱给绝区灵的猫喂很多饭。你也是 chunky。Play again. Wait, we didn't start yet. Okay, now you can exclamation mark play. Let me zoom down here. We need an event to teach Eridu citizens to not overfeed the cats. Starting in 90 seconds. Exclamation mark play to join. I will be right back. back. Congrats to Jeeves. Sidon is always awake except for when Sidon is asleep. Who is our last surviving marble? James! Congrats to James B. And Jeeves. Thank you for the welcome backs. Flowyaman, Fuyo, Sable, Karans, Renesh, Sidon, Chikenja. Jeeves, congrats! Thank you for the welcome backs. Did I die? Oh, I died over here. Look at Roy dying next to each other. I see Dichu still awake. I see Parzival. Let's go back. Wait, I won! Yes, you won. James and Jeeves, make sure to claim your marbles prizes. So Jing is away this week, so it might be a bit delayed. But Jing will get back to you. Let me pause my Spotify. I was on that we were looking at the chunker. Maybe it's the kids feeding it. They don't know any better. And then all the cats in ZZZ are super chunky. Your eyes are closed. Hope you rest well for getting some sleep soon. To Dichu. Can we actually write this? This doesn't work. It's fun running around and checking out the new area. Horse Lil Max. 携手共前进，开采新纪元 ，forging a new future. Oh, but there's a skinny one. There's like a cat feeding thing over here. It's like a cat food. Well, this one's so skinny. Maybe it's because this one's so chunky. We have normal-ish cats. There are drops for ZZZ. Welcome, Nefano. Oh, that's why this cat doesn't even look like it's moving. This one's so energetic, and this one's just like a statue. The cats are gaining energy from the hollows directly. I love how animated the other one is. Our little kid. It must be really hot here. Everyone's sitting outside with these fans. It's over on this side. Oh, we can't go past this part. But we can see the NPCs in the back. This map itself is not that big. This must be the elevator. Oh, I found the cargo check. Oh wait, I already retrieved this one. Oh wait, there's the bottom part. I'm on the top side. We're seeing them getting overfed in real time. The cat Pokedex. Oh, I can't go inside. There's not too much on the bottom. Then this just runs up. Oh, that's a cute white one. This one actually looks really skinny. The white cat over here. Clean billboard. Oh, Changfen. I like these things. The things being advertised here. The shop open early in the morning, looks old but not messy. The signboard is spotlessly clean. 问润滑爽口. Try to open. Oh, it's just part of this. Oh, I see it. It's a part of the bigger city. That makes a lot of sense. I thought it was like a separate place. This is our top city and this is the bottom. Mellow. Are you Mellow? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you seen this piece before? He has some complicated, this machine, little robo thing over here. I've seen it before. Don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all of Saloon Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came to ask for help. Can you tell us about the origins of this shard? Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. Maybe we can fix it for him. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Maybe I can figure something out. If I could fix your toy, can you help us? Oh! And then it's one of these things. A, B, C. Where's our D? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, it goes the other way. I see it travels this way. My thing is all twisted. 1, 2, 3. And this kind that works. Oh wait, is there? Do I need to collect like? Do I need to connect everything? Hold on. Wait, I needed to hit the 1, 2, 3. Oh, I needed to. Wait, I need to hit all of these things. Oh, maybe I need to have it go. Maybe I do need to. I have to go through all of the nodes. I see. 1, 2, 3, and as long as I go in this order. Oh, maybe I can do 1, 2. This doesn't connect. I'm missing. Oh, maybe A can like go here. Success! These are more difficult than the previous easy ones. It's really fixed. It took a lot of effort.
关于这块灰瓷碎片的来历了吗？不想。
He still doesn't want to tell us. You are scamming us.
小朋友，言而有信是很重要
It's important to keep
你
your
也明白
word.
这个道理。可是我妈妈说了，最近灰鲸美可不让外人来我们这里，所以万一见到可疑的陌生人，不能随便说话。我之前从没见过你们。
My mom said Porcelain Max doesn't allow outsiders, so he's a cautious one. If I see suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's a bad person, right?
不过你看，这位气质优雅的姐姐，一看就不是坏人吧？
Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly isn't a bad person.
承蒙夸赞，不过这种理由无法取信于人吧？
I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us.
小朋友，其实我们认识是鬼寨店主福波宝荣先生的女儿优叶小姐。今天我们是和她一起来的。
We know Yuzuha and we came here with her today. Oh, he doesn't like
自己
Yuzuha.
不可疑，宝荣叔姓黎，根本不姓福波。你们居然连优叶姐姐是宝荣叔收养的小孩都不知道，
Uncle
要我怎么相信你们？
Oh, Baozhong's last name is Li. You didn't even know Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say? So Yuzuha was
原来
adopted.
优叶是被收养的，难怪她的名字。
And no wonder her name is so different.
我还以为是她妈妈的关系呢。
I thought it was something to do with her mother's side.
年仔，
哦，
相信他们吧。
Yuzuha's
的确
here.
是我带来的。
You can trust them. They really did come here with
优
me.
叶姐姐，你知道这块深色的灰瓷料子是哪儿来的？
You know where this piece of porcelain came from,
我
right?
知道，是丹特找到的。
Dante
就是
found
因为
it.
他说这块灰瓷肯定值钱，我说不值钱，我们才吵了架。
But Dante
他
broke
弄
his
坏了我的玩
toy.
具，我也把他的钉泥
Oh,
墙
but
摔
he
坏了。
also broke his
优叶
gun.
姐姐，这块灰瓷有什么问题吗？丹特他没惹上什么事吧？
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain? Pull a prank on Mello to spook him?
这件事背后有点复杂，不过丹特他恐
You
怕是
know
惹
how
上
I
大
pull
麻
a
烦了。
prank. Things are a little complicated. Dante might be in serious trouble.
不要啊！到底是怎么回事？你们能救救他吗？玲，没想到你挺有恶作剧的天赋嘛！我对你刮目相
Yuzuha's
看。
complimenting us. Bao, I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me. Alice's anomaly physical. She's a physical attribute. Physical anomaly DPS, not a support.
年仔，你既然这么关心丹特，就别再跟他
He
赌气
really
了。
cares about Dante. Stop holding a grudge against
原来你
him.
们刚才是在骗我吗？
It was all a
我知
prank.
道了，我会跟他和
I
好
get
的。
it. I'll make up with him.
既然有了情报，我们也赶快去找丹特吧。
Hurry and find Dante.
福波宝荣，刚才变相真是累死
福
我
波宝
了。喜欢的
荣。
名字，只想让我大意听一下。
See, Yuzuha does have a lot of grand laughs. I wish we had the HSR ability to like listen to the dialogue in all the different languages. It would be fun to see how she voiced this specific line.
福波小姐，非常抱歉，我们
I
刚
didn't
才
mean to
不是有意
pry.
要刺探您的隐私。没什么，我是养女这件事是事实，况且无家可归的我能被我爸那样的好心人收养，已经很幸运了，不是吗？
No worries. It's just a fact of life. I'd say I'm pretty lucky to
倒
be
是你让我
adopted.
觉得奇怪，泰姆菲尔德家族那么有名望，就不能让其他人来为非地吗？为什么一定要你来？
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Dime Field send someone else? Why did it have to be you?
我们家族的人丁并不兴旺，我父亲多年前因意外过世后，就只剩下我和祖父2个人了。
There aren't many of us left in the family. My father passed away in an accident, so now it's just me and my grandfather? Wait, but what happened to the mothers? Why isn't there like... Now it's just me and my grandfather. Why isn't there like a mother or like a grandmother? And he's currently ill. They don't even mention... People just don't have... I guess the other characters talk about their mothers. He's probably getting beaten up by his brother in a lawn chair. Yeah, the voiceover switch we have in HSR is really great. I hope they implement it in the other gachas. I think it's really fun to listen to.
这样啊，看来你也有不少难处呢。
Seems things haven't been easy for you either.
我的身世你真的不用介意，总道歉的人会给人不自信的感觉。
No need to dwell on your background.
又受过那么好的教育，拿出点自信来。
Show some confidence.
是的，我明白了。
I will.
我们走吧。
She kind of reminds me a bit of Korra with her attitude. Thank you for Ortiz for the hydrate.
丹特家在哪里？
Where is Dante's place?
就在上面那层，很近的。
Oh, now there are people here eating, though I can't check out. I can actually move the camera back over here. That's the bamboo camera that we've seen. Go to the mission target. Oh, S-I-E. Are E sodas here?
伊瑟尔德小姐，这把定义枪真的还能修好吗？
当然了，我之前是军人，比这更复杂的枪也能修好。啊，这把枪只是扳机连接杆脱位了，我拆下来调整一下就好。
I wonder if she's also here for an information gathering. I used to be in the military. I can definitely repair this. The trigger link is misaligned. I'll just take it apart and align it for you.
这样就应该没问题了。来，丹特，给我一枚丁尼，我开一枪试试。
Hand me a Denny. I'll fire a test shot. Isoda fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you're hiding. We were eavesdropping.
朋友，你们还真沉得住气。那我可要说，
We got
下
caught.
一发就是实弹喽。
Perhaps I'll have to say the next shot will be a live round. So you knew we were here, don't you? We surrender.
太强，我们投降了。没想到您身为军方的代表，居然也会违反灰烬美克的管制来到这里啊！
林小姐，看来谈判经验很丰富啊，懂得先发制人。
You seem like quite the experienced
没错，
negotiator.
和诸位一样，我也是偷偷来到囚龙围的。
She's also secretly here.
我们大家现在互相都有
Isoda
把
can
柄在对
show
方
you
手上。
any day.
不如我先来表达一下诚意好了。
How about I start by showing some
我来囚
goodwill?
龙围其实是来探望丹特他们家的。丹特的舅舅
Oh.
曾经是我在军中的战友。
She actually knew Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade.
优叶姐姐，伊瑟尔德小姐不是坏人，你们别担心。从我记事起，她每年都会过来看
She
我们。
visits them every year. Oh, so you're a regular here.
没想到您是这里的常客。
You had us
之前在
fooled.
电梯维修人员面前装第一次来威飞地，
She pretended.
太像了。
She pretended to be her first time.
我是为彰显军方诚意来的，还是不要节外生枝为好。
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause
几位
any unnecessary
我要在这
trouble.
里等丹特的妈妈下班回来，跟她叙叙旧。
I'm
你们
just
在
gonna
附近
talk
有事
to
的话，
Dante's
可以自
mother.
便。
Meanwhile,
怎么回事？今天家门口
this is the mom. I don't know.
夜还有真的哦。
Why is there crowd?
伊瑟尔德小姐，你怎么也来了？
好久不见，艾塔娜。
是啊，又过了1年了呀。想不
And
到最近
another
灰烬美克
year.
管得这么严，你竟然还到囚龙围这。丹特，
Why
你怎么不让大家
haven't
都
you
加一组？
invited everyone inside?
怎么又把这把枪拿出来了？之前不是答应过妈妈不再玩它了吗？
Oh, she doesn't like the
阿
gun.
月和绵仔他们都有别的玩具，我要是连丁尼枪都没有，就没办法和他们做朋友了。
Or he wanted to be friends with everyone
而且我不明白，
and have
妈妈
the
你
gun
为什么
be
这么
his
不想让
toy.
我长大了当防卫军？
I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the defense force? This seems like something bad might have happened to the dad.
臭小子，你说什么？给我回来！
What did you just say? Come back here.
让你们看笑话了。
Sorry you had to say
丹特
that.
说过，将来想当防卫军。
Dante said he wanted to join the defense force someday.
总是缠着我，让我讲他舅舅的故事。在他眼里，他爸爸一点都不厉害，只有舅舅厉害。明明连见都没见过。
He's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. Aww, it's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never
你们
met
最近还
him.
好吗？
How have you all been lately?
就那样吧。我和他爸爸去工作，现在丹特也能跟其他孩子们一起捡灰饲废料卖钱了。
We're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps
这
and
些
make a
钱
bit
你
of
拿着
money too.
补贴家用吧。
Minnesota's helping them, giving them some extra financial help.
这是你的钱，还是防卫军的抚恤金？
Is this your money or compensation from the defense force?
防卫军的抚恤金。
Compensation from the defense force.
说谎！防卫军要是给我们抚恤金，早就给了，还会拖到现在。
Something must have helped.
不是我
Something
弟
must
弟
have
应该得
happened
到
to
的
the
尊重。
brother.
这钱我不要。
That's a lie. If the defense force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago.
有时候，不是有时候，而是从旧都陷落之后，我就一直这么觉得。我弟弟死的毫无意义。你们之前的努力
Not just
毫无意
sometimes.
义。
Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was
不是这
meaningless.
样的，艾塔娜。如果没有马克西姆和其他战友们的努力，像丹特这样的孩子们，今天根本无法自由地在沙
Because
滩
of
上
him,
奔跑。
that kids like Dante can have the freedom to run on the beach
当
today.
然，旧都陷落后，防卫军不仅伤亡惨重，还因为没能有效镇压0号空洞，至今仍然遭到市民们的指摘。
Of course, after the fall, not only did the defense force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which
防卫军
continues
既没
to
有给予
this
悲痛
day.
家属应有的抚恤，也没能守护牺牲士兵们的荣誉。我认为是防卫军的严
She
重失
feels
职。
bad. The defense force has neither provided a proper compensation to grieving families nor upheld the honor of the soldiers. To me, that's a serious failure of duty.
你们本应在更好的地方生活，可我无能为力。
Sorry, there's nothing I can do.
你还记得过去的战友，还能每年来看我，我已经很高兴了。本来都不想说这些陈年旧事了，都是被丹特那臭小子闹的。
I wasn't planning to bring up all this. That little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The fact you still remember your old comrades and come to visit means a lot. She even uses her own money to try to help them. Isolde playable one day, right?
过去的事，也只能让它过去了，对吧？毕竟我还有丹特和他爸爸，还是向前看吧。
Is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father. After all, I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
在这个世界上，你还有很多重要的东西。
You still have lots of important things in this world.
优叶，不好意思啊，因为见了老朋友，把你们晾在这儿了。你们来找我有事吗？
Meanwhile, Yuzuha, no worries.
其实我们是来找丹特的，想向他打听一下之前他捡到的灰色料子的事，
Came to
不
see
是什么大事。
Dante. Nothing serious.
这样啊，那孩子虽然赌气跑了，但肯定是去海滩上了。如果你们不急，可以来我家坐
he
坐。
went to the beach.
他过会儿气消了就回来了。
谢谢你，不过我们还是去海滩上看看吧。丹特这个年纪孩子的烦恼可比想象中要多呢。
Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think. That is true. It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are boring you with our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against the Hollow received it. I see. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the front line. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside the Hollow, and providing disaster relief along the borders of Waifei Peninsula and Yanis Quarter. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. Indeed, back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield doing what little we could for this city. Why are you still working with military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, but sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person. Was it just a coincidence Miss Isoda said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? Not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Saloon Bay first. She's no simple person. I don't have any more questions. Head to the beach. We can still talk to them. Ah, but see, these are just the questions we already asked. Oh, I cut our bow short. Now I can't hear Bao talk anymore. Find Dante at the beach. When you heard the name Dante, you thought the other boy's name would be Virgil. Fair! Indolent, 欢迎回来. Wait, really? They even have a similar fight between them? I wonder if they were trying to reference or if they were trying to half reference. Crying Dante without making it too obvious.
丹特，原来你在这里。
This is where you went.
仙斗哥哥，优叶姐姐，你们怎么来了？
Here to
我们
ask
今天来本来
you.
是想找你问一块灰饲料子的事，当然也是因为不太放心你，就过来看
We
看。
also wanted to check up on
真
you.
的哦，如果你真的想安慰人家的话，前半句可以不说的。
If you wanted to cheer him up, you shouldn't have mentioned the first part. Yuzuha actually has pretty
仙
high
斗哥哥一直
EQ.
是这样的。
That's just how Minato is.
谢谢你们。其实我知道妈妈在担心我，舅舅的事一直是他的心病。
Dante really understands more.
危险，更不希望有人付出了牺牲，却无法获得尊重。
Thought you just joined the wrong stream hearing Dante. I know mom is worried. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger. See someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected
我
for
知
it.
道妈妈受的苦。伊瑟尔德小姐说过，旧都陷落后，有许多像我们这样的军人家庭，因为失去了顶梁柱而颠沛流离。
I know how much mom has been through. Miss Isoda told me after the fall, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift
但
from
我想进
place
入防卫
to
军，
place.
让防卫军变得更好。妈妈不得不
But
放
he
下，
still wants
只
to
是因
join
为
the
对那些
defense
伤害无
force.
能为力。但我想让他变得不会再伤害任何人。
Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again. You really impressed me. That's not an easy dream
可这
to
并不是容易达成的
achieve.
理想。这座城市远比我们想象中要更复杂。
City is far more complicated than we imagine.
还是让时间
I
去
saw
慢
this
慢雕
here.
琢孩子的梦
Let
想。
time gradually shape the
伊瑟尔德
child's
小姐，
dream.
你怎么出来了？
What are you doing here, Soda?
是啊，刚才接到了电话，灰金美克的人要
Has
和
to
我见
leave to
面，
meet up with someone.
估计是想再探探军方的口风吧。只能赶快回去了，你妈妈很担心你呢。如果本来就
Your
没生
mom's
妈妈的
worried
气，
about you.
还是赶快回去吧。
我知道了。啊，对了，优叶姐姐，你们几个想问灰色料子
What did you want to
什么
ask
事来着？
about? Where did you get this
你
piece?
还记得这块料子吗？你是从哪儿弄来的？哦，这个啊，是3天前的上午，我坐船去钓鱼的时候捞到的。
I caught it when I was
就在距离
fishing
岸边3公里的那个小礁石岛附近。
near that small reef
我在那边待了
island.
挺久，看到这块碎片是从空洞那个方向飘过
I
来的。
was drifting from the direction
我
of
没
the
看错的
hollow.
话，这个应该是暗匣的碎片吧？这东西是为飞地制造的。
Isoda knows where it's from. The shard of an obscura was a made in Waifei.
我大概明白你们来求龙围的原因了。不过
She
你们的意思是
understands why we are
有些
here.
东西我还是知道的越少越好。
But she understands. You don't need to explain further. There's some things I prefer not to know. Thank you for
感谢您
understanding.
的理解。我有个问题，为什么这块暗匣碎片会从空洞里飘
Why
出
would
来
an
呢？
obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
莱姆尼安岛上其实水系很丰富， 而且还有地下河。这东西应该是掉进了水里，被一起冲出来了。
The shark probably fell into the water and got swept out with the
只不
current.
过空洞的面积那么大，要知道它是从具体什么位置飘出来的，就
It's
困难。
hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from. Let's have Ferry locate all the nearby
空洞出
exits.
口都找出来吧。
其实有计算的办法。对了，
Oh,
蛋特，
Soda's still
既
here.
然你妈妈不希望你玩丁尼枪，而且她又经常出故障，
There's a way to
你
calculate
再去
where
买
it
别的
came
新玩
from.
具，怎么样？
She needs the Denny gun.
可以是不可以啦？
Sure, I guess.
不，伊瑟尔德小姐，你要丁
What
尼
do you
枪干
want
什
a
么？
Denny gun
这
for?
把枪说不定能帮上这几个哥哥姐姐的忙呢。来，
She is
林
giving
小
it
姐
to us.
你拿着它。
Denny gun. This can help us. Shock toys, nice. A children's toy gun often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather odd. What are we supposed to do
伊
with
瑟尔德
this?
小姐，这究竟是？
把手臂举高，向海里垂直于岸边的方向，
Oh?
远远开一枪。
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline. Following her instructions, you fire a shot.
射出去的玩具丁尼飘在水面上了。
Toy Denny you fired is floating on the
开始计时
water.
了。那枚玩具丁尼过一阵子就会飘到岸边了，
Start timing it now. After a while, it'll drift back to
但因为受到
shore.
空洞潮汐和风力的共同影响，它不会笔直的靠岸，而是会产生一定偏离。
But it won't come directly back. It'll
我
drift
查查
off
今天
course.
25年空洞的活性报告。哦，和3天前的上午
So
基
based
本
on how it drifts,
而且
you
这
can
个
tell
季
where it
节
came
附
from.
近的风速很稳定，时间差异的影响很小。玩具丁尼的密度和暗峡差不多，待会儿测量出丁尼靠岸的位置和时间后，就能反推出海水
Ah,
的
we're
流速，
working
竟然
backwards.
找到空洞出口的位置了。
Once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
哇，虽然听不太懂，
I didn't understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky. She's mathing. Maybe Fufu should take some lessons from her. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate.
大概是因为柚叶姐姐在吧？她的运气一直都好得出奇。什么下雨了没带伞，放学就一定雨停了，整整1个月喝汽水都是再来一瓶啦。
Yuzu has a lucky one. She's always crazy lucky. If it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an extra month.
那块灰瓷，说不定也是因为柚叶姐姐需要，所以才从空洞里飘过来的。
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out because Yuzu had needed it. Ah.
怎么真的？
What's up? What's with the ah?
没什么。
I wonder if he knows something about the extra sodas.
你肯定想到了什么？赶快说出来。3、2。
You definitely have something on your mind.
真的没什么，只是
Wait.
突然想到你的
I
姓氏。
just remembered your last name.
福波小姐的姓氏
Ukinami.
我不是没跟我爸一起姓黎吗？
It's different from Dad's
因为他说
surname.
我要是叫黎柚叶什么的，听起来太怪了。他无法原谅给小孩起出这种没品味名字的自己，就根据我的建议给我取了一个。
He thought it sounded too weird if I was named Leo. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. Speaking of names, I was recently reading this Reddit post where I think it was someone complaining about how their parents named them like some names and their siblings names that they didn't like. And then they were saying, please name your children regular names, otherwise it can really like lead to them having a higher chance of getting bullied. I think they were saying like it was like names akin to like a Bambi, Bunny. I forgot the other examples, but apparently people were making fun of her for how her name sounded like a stripper's name and stuff. Scarred for life. I do feel like naming your kids, it's not one of those. You can name them whatever you want and then hope that it's for the best. Welcome 865 Bleach to the stream. Those kinds of names are bully magnets. I feel like there are some names where, like as kids, it is really easy to see like other people get bullied because of the name. No matter how you name it, bad people will always find a way to make fun of you. That is true, but I think it's like one of those, you can't prevent bad things from happening to you, but you can try to take precautions. You can try to take steps to decrease the chances of encountering or having bad things happen to you. Immature parents exist. Your kid Naruto will just have to deal with it. Welcome back, Bleach. You heard about a guy whose parents called him Hernandez? And the teacher would just call him Triple H. Mr. Lee sounds like a great guy. Okinami, is that your story?
右叶，福波是你的经历？
福波右叶 is a surname based on your history?
对啊，因为我就是从海里飘过来，然后被我爸在囚笼围的海滩上捡到的。
She drifted over from the sea. She also washed ashore, like me. And my dad found me on the beach. We even share the same backstory. Hence, Okinami. Okinami means floating on the waves. Wow.
原来是这样，你之前遭遇了海难吗？
Were you in a ship? Were you in a shipwreck?
不是的，你知道吗？其实，在莱姆尼安空洞里
She's actually a princess.
我就是那里的公主。
Did you know there's a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow? And I'm the
我每
princess.
天都在臣子们的照料下过着快乐的生活，但有一天
She has like a VTuber backstory.
她告诉了我许多龙宫之外人间的事。
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers, but one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its
我头
walls.
脑一热，就跟着他一起离开了。只不过来到人间后，我不仅忘记了龙宫的位置，
It really is like those
还变成了
Laura
我小时
stories.
候的孤儿。
I decided to leave with him on a whim, but once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the dragon palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
听起来像是某个古老
I
传
can't
说的
believe
文明
Yuzuha
版
has this backstory. Mr. Major was promoted to Major. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folk tale.
不是听起来像
I like Yuzuha more now. Thank you to Camden for the raid. I hope your stream went well. What were you playing today? Thank you for sending everyone over. You don't know if Yuzuha's gaslighting you, if that's legit her backstory. It's just like the backstory of all the VTubers. Hope your stream went well and hope you get some rest after. Starro and Lethal Company. Hope you've been enjoying the latest Starro patch and that your Lethal Company adventures went well. You're a pro at Lethal Company from what I remember. Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. I'm currently playing through the newest ZZZ patch story. They just released Yuzuha, the girl on the left over here. ZZZ is going well. I really like the new girl. I think she's my favorite character in ZZZ so far. Yuzuha, the girl over on the left here. Take care to Camden. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night. Welcome in Yu-chan and Nixus and Bara no Hoshi. I wonder why that would be, says Sunray.
是的，不要因为你之前听过我讲这个故事就拆我的台啊！
Just because you've heard me tell the story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like
不过真
that.
不可思议呢，潮水总是会把各种各样的东西都
I
带
can't
到这
believe
片沙
Yuzuha
滩。
also washed ashore.
我也是，那块暗匣碎片也是。
You were thinking you often hear Camden's been playing Lethal. I remember when Camden got that really high score when playing the solo Lethal. Kind of amazing, the tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that shard, we both ended up here the same way. As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward the hollow in the distance. And just like that, a long time passes.
可算是算出来了。
And we calculated the direction. Yeah, I remember Camden telling us about the solo run. I nearly forgotten everything I learned about the terrain analysis.
您辛苦
She
了，
still
伊萨尔的小姐
remembered.
真是帮了大忙。
Thank you for your insights. You've been a great help. Oops.
不用谢。泰姆菲尔德小姐看起来也比宴会上那时精神多了。
No
果然
need
有
to
同
thank
龄人
me.
在一起就是不一样呢。
You look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference.
各位，那我就先走了。你们
Take care to
可要
Soda.
量力而行哦。
Make sure to take care of yourselves. Take care of yourself too.
既然按下流出空洞的位置已经测出来了，接下来
Since we
要不要去空洞里看看？
pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of, how about we head in and take a look?
同意。
This
距
is
离
where we
天
can
黑
enter
还
the
有段时
hollow.
间，哪怕先去探探路也好。柚叶姐姐，你们要去空洞吗？
Take our boat.
那就坐我们的船去吧。嘿嘿，能帮上你们的
Mallow
忙，
and
米仔和
Arya
阿月也会高兴的。
is happy to help out too. This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Oh, this looks like the one we ride in the summer event. Borrow the boat. Maybe it's a bit different. Kind of look like the one we were riding on. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
看到了，前面有排水管，我们没走错路。
The drainage
越
pipe
往山
ahead.
上走，管道藏在地下的部分越多，变得不太容易找了呢。
The higher we go, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot
抱
them.
歉，虽然 Ferry 能大致计算出管道的走向，但因为这附
We
近的
can't
空洞数据有
pinpoint
限，没办法定位的更准确
their
了。
exact
对呀，一路
location.
清理了不少晦息，你的状态还好吧？
We're fine.
放心，我没问题。这里离生产灰瓷的工业港很远，位置也十分隐蔽呢。
This place is some distance from the port, and it's
我看资
really
料上
well
说
hidden.
这附近应该有座早些年关闭的材料实验室。似乎在彗星增多前，周边区域的以太浓
There
度
seems
一
to
直
be a
维持在安全水
materials
平。
lab around here that was shut down years ago. Seems the ether concentration remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started
由于实
increasing.
验室设备先进，当年材料实验室不仅有科研人员常驻，还经常邀请学者们来参观呢。
Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were invited to visit.
实验室会不会并没有
What
关
if
闭，
it was never shut down?
而是成为了
This
违规
always
生产
happens.
灰瓷制品的工厂
And？it turned into a legal porcelain production facility.
听起来很像是灰烬美克会做的
Sounds
事。
about right.
好了，继续向水流上游前进吧。
Let's keep heading upstream. Oh, we get our
走吧
Alice! Let us move.
请注意以太活性单位。
Time to fight.
丽丝，交给我。
走了这么久，该遇到点敌人了。
Wow. That was a sick finisher though. I was stuck against the wall, so I couldn't really see it that well. That was pretty sick. Holy actual Alice gameplay. Alice is more fun to play than I imagined. Both paths lead to higher ground and the water flows. Which way should we go? I thought we could actually choose, but it seems like it's a predetermined one. Use the insight technique. Aim your crosshair at a clue.
这附近应该能用术法找到线索。
Hold F to analyze wheel tracks. Use perception to locate and scan the tracks.
痕迹延伸到这里来了。
You notice a thin card on the ground nearby. Why are there so many wheel tracks here? Maybe they're bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? Can't draw any conclusions right now. They must have been hauling something heavy though, because of the deep wheel tracks. Well, Princess, you're sharper than I thought. It's an access card.
再去附近找找，还有没有其他痕迹？
Look for other wheel tracks. Pick up some of these. And she uses a rapier. Pretty cool. How does that have an affinity?
比起雨涵，我更关心前面那扇关着的门能不能打开。
Oh, these are the things that have the tentacles. How quick does she build up her things? It takes a while. I guess triggering your assaults and triggering your disorders helps. Please scan your access card. Device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity. Time to fix it. Oh, it's gonna be another platform. Or we turn into the bamboo. Uh-oh. Now her bunny tail is really cute. You fully understand why physical got buffed? Find a way to open the closed door. Try not to jump off this time. Is there anything here? We can go down this way. Some Denny's on this side. Uh-oh. Oh no. I wanted to land on this thing. Wait! I didn't fall off. Go up. Success! Oh! Wait! I bumped into the wrong wall! Thank you for Ortiz for the hydrate. So look at Minato's effects. Yeah, we checked it out earlier. It is, he is fire. I was speculating he might be like fire. 4-star fire anomaly. 4-star fire anomaly. Maybe we have our fire defender. We do have our Ben. Our 4-star fire stun. But we already have like we have like all the like various fire characters. We have Soldier 11 for standard fire attacker. And then we have Coletta for fire stunner. And then we have Ben for fire defender. Bernice is limited, so maybe we'll get like a 4-star fire anomaly. A fire rupture? The story is pretty enjoyable so far. I like playing our Alice. Alice is more fun than I imagined. But where did it spawn me? Oh, I went downstairs. No! Wait, why did I jump? Wait, let me go back. I was going this way. I was trying to shortcut my way down. Wait, no, I swear! My keyboard's like glitched! You did go down indeed. I didn't press the jump. My keyboard just like went the other way. I'm gonna walk down this time. We're gonna take the normal path. But I already got my coins. Okay. We made it over. And then we go forward. Then we have our Denny's over here. Oh. I keep missing this one. Got you. Then we have one over here. Oh no! I got the Denny at least. This really reminds you of Lego Star Wars. What did I? Wait, why is there a hole in the middle? I thought the first one. Didn't I just walk off with the first one? Oh, this must not be the same place that I was thinking of. Let's go forward. Wait, no, I felt like I went this way. I'm going backwards. That's why there wasn't a hole in the beginning, because I walked the other way. Ah, right, and then I fell like over here. I kind of remember this. Might be time for a new keyboard. I know my keyboard keeps glitching. Okay. Collect our coins. Oh, we made it. There are also some Denny's on the other side. It's open. Put my heart. I can use her EX as a special dodge. I haven't tried using the EX to dodge yet. Give it a try. Happy. Wait. I got interrupted.
那些人就是在这种状态下搬运物品吗？也太不要命了。
Kamano's doing too much damage. Kamano! Whoops. I wanted to see how much Sentry is doing. But he might not be both. He doesn't seem to be feeling any strength. He might not be able to apply strength. It's not even attacking me. My helper is too strong. Cleared. Disintegrate these. Minato be like, he ain't here to play games. He's too powerful. Oh, I have a more powerful one here. The frog. Use my skill. Oh.
是危险驾驶，快回避！前面那片会西北头，说不定会有通道。
I think our skill can proc a perfect dodge. This is the dodge counter. But if you use the skill to dodge, you can't do the dodge counter afterwards. Oh! So that must be the dodge animation. Normally her skill looks like this. But if you dodge with it, she shoots out like the extra particles. I don't think I did it correctly. Ow! I jumped twice. Oh, I'm standing on the hop. I only hops once. I think that procced it, but it didn't do. How did I do the extra? Ow. I have to press it a bit earlier. As much as she could when you went AFK for food. I feel like I shot out some stuff. My big DX is up now. How was this effect? Cool. Normally when I use her skill, she doesn't do this attack. Go to the mission target. Destroy the tumor. Integrate. Kaboom! Nothing else here. Combination lock. Use our access card. Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password. Let's look around and see if there's another way. There are a bunch of empty boxes stacked up. Must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. The boxes are all clean. They're definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. These boxes definitely came from that shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. There's nothing around here that helps us power up the elevator. How tempted is streamer towards pulling Alice? I need to see her ulti. I haven't used her ulti yet. Her attacks are pretty fun though. And she has her long... Her big slash... Wait, it does remind me of Yanagi. I think it's specifically Yanagi's... Was it her defensive assist or her dodge counter? Yanagi does the walk too. So Alice is like a combination of our Miyabi and Yanagi for the animations. Well, for one of the animations. Yanagi, when she does her... Was it... Maybe it's her dodge counter? Or her defensive assist. She also walks back and faces us. Evelyn too, that's true. Evelyn has a bit of a similar thing. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. Maybe you can sneak through here. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Let's check elsewhere. Oh, the group that investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward. Is this as far as we can go?
大家别担心
My luck isn't that
虽然
bad
没办法破解
usually.
电梯的密码锁，但刚才我和 Ferry 分析了一下附近地形，
Thank you for tears
后
for
面
the
的山崖落
hydrate.
差不大。
Ah, it's a parry. Yanagi's lore walking in her parry. I like it. It's another patch where you have to pull both banners as fuyo fuyo. You got reminded of my snap edit. I do like the sound in the snap.
肯定能找到一条合适的路径翻越过去，只不过测算路径需要花点时间，大家现在也没带适合攀岩的设备。
There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route, and none of us brought proper climbing gear. In that case, let's call it a day and come back
今天我
tomorrow.
们先暂时撤退吧，天也马上就要黑了。
It's getting dark.
夜晚的空洞更加危险，确实不宜久留。那我们准备
Hollow
返回
gets
吧。
even more
要
dangerous
走了，大小
at
姐。
night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready and head back. Time to go, my lady. My lady Alice. 大小姐。
吓我一跳！
Alice really screams a lot.
你才是突然吓我一跳呢！好端端的，你突然在原地发什么呆呢？
You're the one that scared me. Why were you just standing there zoning out like that?
其实我总觉得刚才那个箱子的标签有点眼熟，好像之前在哪里见过似的。
I just felt like the label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Any idea where you might have
什么
seen
时
it?
候见过吗？应该就是不久前才对。
It should have been
不过暂时想不起来
pretty
更多东西
recent.
了。
I can't remember.
不好意思
Maybe it's when she went to the
不好意思
when she
帮我
got
打错
called
时间了
over.
我们先赶快离开空洞吧。
Maybe it's one of the two. I forgot their names already. Furrox, one of the two co-CEOs. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can. One of them. Well, we know one of them is kind of evil. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Fairloom Heights.
总算回到
We
城
finally made it back.
没想到天都黑了。
Already dark now. Great work, everyone.
大家辛苦啦！你也是，跟着我们跑了这么远。哦，对了，大小姐也比想象中更有用。
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. Our princess was actually more useful than I thought.
既然今天已经没什么能做的事了，那
The two are slowly getting along. If Alice is a main DPS like Miyabi, you might have to drop all your savings for her. She is a main DPS. She kind of plays like Miyabi too. She has like the 3 charges, and then you want to wait till she has the 3 charges to do her charge 3. That's the Jack Sparrow guy. He did look less of an NPC and therefore more likely to be like a evil mastermind. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
路径测算完成后，我就立刻联络你们。
Meanwhile,
不好意思，
Concierge？
打扰几位了。请问您就是爱丽丝·泰姆菲尔德小
are
姐吧？
you Miss Alice Steinfeld?
是的，我就是。
That's me. You are.
我是灰鲸美克专门负责接待的礼宾员。刚才我们收到了一件寄给您的包裹。
I'm a concierge from Porcelamex in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you. Where was it from?
非常抱歉，包裹上没有寄件人的信息，而且因为体积不太便于搬运，所以只能暂时存放在我们的仓库里。
For now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. No sender information.
如
It's
果
a
可以的话
huge，
您能
package.
现在跟我去看一下吗？
Would you mind coming with me to take a look?
说不定是很重要的东西。
Might be
好的，
really
我知道了。
important.
几位，那我就先失陪了。
Goodbye, Alice. We didn't tell her to be careful. Surely after somewhere in Phil.
你说的存放包裹的地方，到底还要走多远？
Is it a? Is she actually in danger? The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly? I was thinking the package sounded suspicious.
前面马上就到，抱歉让您受累了。
We're almost there. This looks bad.
毕竟包裹体积很大，我们也担心。
She's gonna be the package. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
万一运送途中
Oh
有
yikes!
什么闪失，
In case something goes wrong during the delivery. Oh, we did save her. What on earth? I was thinking, how come we didn't even tell Alice to be like, be careful of the package? Best thing about Alice, you can now have 2 opposing teams. Wait, what do you mean about opposing teams? Welcome back to Strider 坏人. Bunny package, this is the most obvious kind of scam ever. Alice didn't even suspect. Oh, she did suspect. I see. It was all a ploy. You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you? Soon after, at 随便 Temple. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinghu and Minato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. Oh, I can do my fortune again. It's actually the new day. Neutral! I don't think this is the one that I'm missing. We're still 25 out of 26. Got me in the first half.
Yeah.
Any findings? What's the situation inside?
里面情况怎么样？怎么说呢？总觉得好像看到了潘师傅。
潘师傅 is upset. It feels we witnessed the whole new side of Master Pan.
之前没少看犯罪片吧？刚才连坦白从宽，抗拒从严，插上饭啊！对峙，我还搜贼。
Wait, she even said the Cantonese. Want some fried rice? Sorry, I'm a mystic. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. Maybe I should ask Alice if it scared her. Thank you, Songjia, for the hydrate.
爱丽丝，你怎么样？刚才去当诱饵，肯定也受到了惊吓吧？
I see we all discussed this beforehand. Are you alright, Alice? Being in the bay must have been pretty scary.
我没事，虽然我不太擅长应对突发状况，但好在这次我们早有准备。
No worries. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully we were prepared for this one. Not long ago on the way back from Seouldoon Bay. Oh, this is when we were... Did you guys feel something? What do you mean?
什么意思？真的？你说的该不会是跟在我们后面的那个
guy that's been following us? I see he's been following us for quite a while now.
因为之前接连遇到泰姆菲尔德小姐和伊瑟尔德小姐，我还以为那种异样感是自己神经过敏。
At first I thought I was just being paranoid.
这家伙从上午就在跟踪我们了。
But we've had a tail since this morning.
要把他揪出来。
Should we get them? We don't have any evidence. What do we do after we catch them?
可以，不过抓住之后该怎么办？附近还有灰烬美克的人和治安机甲。 把人从这里押回随便罐也不现实。
There's poor Slumax personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back just isn't feasible.
我同意沈江说的。另外，对方只是跟踪，却没有其他行动，是顾忌我们人多吧？
We probably haven't tried anything because we have numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. Why did he go after Alice? I guess we don't know who he's going after. Ah, now we set up a bait. That's even funnier when you understand the language. I can imagine. Welcome back, Akeno.
我觉得对方的目标应该是我。
Alice says I'm probably the one they're after.
为什么
How come?
刚才我想起来了，昨晚砸到我窗户上的箱子，标签和我们在空洞里看到的一模一样。
That's why I was familiar. The crate that hit her window had the same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
我们的推测没错。 那个冒充礼宾员的家伙，正是偷运物品进空洞。
Fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow.
看到了箱子就试图灭口。
Oh.
他们
and then they were scared because she saw the crate last night. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
你们看，潘师傅和博野先生他们出来了。
Look, Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out. How did the interrogation go?
嘿，招了，全都招了。
He confessed everything.
咱们稍微走远点说，别被那小子听见。哎，没事，人有师爷他们盯着呢。
Let's step away a bit.
行，就这吧。师兄，我长话短说。
He was smuggling
东西是以太炸药
ether explosives.
以太炸药？
对，因为东西是伪装成隔热材料运输的， 装掉的时候，他怕别人起疑。
What are they trying to explode?
更强的绳索，这才发生了绳索
It
断
was
裂的事故。
disguised as insulation material, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it raised suspicion. That's why the rope snapped during the
听
lift.
见了爱丽丝的喊声，外加箱子破损了一部分，所以认定爱丽丝看见了一台炸药。他担心事情败露，就
And
起
then
了
he
杀人
thought
灭口的歹心。
Alice saw the explosive, so he wanted to silence her.
原来是这样。
So that's what happened.
不过我其实完全没看见箱子里的东西。
But I never saw anything.
而犯下更大的错。
Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
多
And
亏
it's
你的
common.
姐姐，让他弄巧成拙，自己送上门了。
But really, does Panda sound like a scammer? Every time Panda's talking, you think he sounds like a scammer? Oh, thankfully not for me. The BG beat was so accurate, it felt like Panda was rapping. Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap. What are they doing with the explosives?
炸弹干什么？
具体要干什么，他也不
He
知道。
doesn't know
他是最下级
exactly.
直接指使他的人是他在灰烬美克的上司。
Orders came from his superior,
他说，
a
偷运已经实施
co-CEO.
了2周。我刚才估了估，现在空洞里的炸药量已经够把100座随便
They've
灌
been
进去了。
transporting for 2 weeks. The amount is probably enough to flatten 100 Suibian temples.
他们肯定是要借助这些炸弹销毁什么东西。
Definitely planning to use them to destroy something. The old
看来他们的
laboratory.
罪行也绝对不止违规生产高价值的产品中饱私囊这么简单。
There's a lot more going on.
我也这么觉得。哦，最后还问出来一个好消息和一个坏消息。
Have good
你
news
们要先听哪个？
and bad news. Which do you want first? Bad news first.
先听坏消息吧。之后的好消息还能打个强心针。
行，坏消息是，他说明天晚上就是运送炸药的最后一天。不过好消息是，从那小子身上搜到了认证卡和密码，能进你之前打不开的电梯。
These both sound like good news. Tomorrow night's the final run for transporting the explosives, so we can smuggle ourselves in with the new access card that we found on him.
也就是说，明天就是最终期限。
Tomorrow's the
对方的
deadline.
计划马上就要得逞。
Plan is about to succeed. What's everyone
必须阻止
thinking?
他们。身为泰姆菲尔德家族的后人，
We must stop
绝不
them.
能对这等恶行袖手旁观。怎么了？
What's wrong?
之前只觉得你是一个一惊一乍又优柔寡断的死脑筋。
I didn't think you had it in you.
想象中要热血嘛。
泰姆菲尔德小姐，右叶的意思是很感谢你愿意继续帮助我们，当然，我也非常感激。
The Kamado and Yuzuha relationship, it's not quite like Fisho and Oz, but I like how Kamado kind of translates Yuzuha's speaking a bit. After this is halfway, so maybe we'll pause after this. It reminds me a bit of when like Oz takes over and then translates Fisho speak, but Yuzuha mostly speaks normally. Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us, and so am I, of course.
真的哦，下次你再翘10节课出去打工，可别指望我帮你签到哦。
Next time you skip internship classes, Minato, don't expect me to cover for you. Looks like we have a
看
decision.
样子已经有结论了。我们明天清晨再去空洞探查一次吧。
Let's head
到时
back
候如果发现了重要线索，就立刻请求增援。
tomorrow morning, and if we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
就这么办。
Sounds like a
明
plan.
天我和哲师弟在关内支援。师妹，你现在就给师傅打个电话，看看他怎
Oh,
么
we
说
get。to talk to our Shifu. Call Shifu and see what she
天不早了
says.
明天清晨还要出发，大家今晚就都住随便观吧。
Wonder if we'll hear from Fufu. It's getting late.
灵，那你先去给怡璇师傅打电话
Call
吧。
Yishuan
我和师
first.
兄给大家安排住宿。
Everyone's chilling here. Well, we can't talk to them anymore. Go to the mission target. You dial Yishuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened.
原来如此，
原来
此事
如此。
的来龙去脉我已大致知晓了。总之，灵，你们明天前往空洞时一定要万分小心。
Be careful
这段时间
tomorrow.
灰烬美克上下都在应对安全调查，敌人却没有放缓计划，说明他们已经一刻都等不了了。
Our enemies must be out of time and desperate to act. Things aren't entirely under
师
their
傅的意思
control.
是，局势并不完全由他们掌控，有什么因素在逼迫他们？
There's some time limit.
总之， 明天事情办完后我就出发。
Oh, Shifu's gonna be back tomorrow.
虽说云盔山不便插手魏飞帝的事务，可毕竟事急从权嘛。
Winquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception. It's a relief knowing you'll be joining in.
这样才能显现为师的价值嘛。哦，对了。
All right.
不，
Wait.
没什么。
Wait. What do you mean? Nothing. What is it?
怎么了，师傅？
其实有件小事，这些天我一直觉得有些不踏实。
These past few days I've had a lingering sense of
我们平息了秦时
unease.
政事件后不久，有一天突然空洞内的部分数据庄又发生了一次数据
A
失
few
效。
days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the hollow suddenly went
不
inactive
过这次
again.
数据失效持续的时间很短，官方认为是由于汇息增多对器材产生干扰的
It's
正常
probably
现象。
related.
希望是我多虑了。
But this time, the failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking
没什
it.
么别的事了，你们
Get
赶快
some
去睡觉
sleep.
吧。要想强身健体，
Aw.
早睡早起可比修习什么术法都来得有用。
If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique. I will follow your guidance,
谨
Shifu.
遵师傅教诲。我这就去看看大家收拾的怎么样了。
Go and check
那我也先
if
挂电话了，
everyone's done
咱们明
tidying
天
up.
见。
I'll leave it to you. See you tomorrow. Ah. Oh, but it's not time for bed yet. Discuss accommodation arrangements with everyone.
灵，电话已经打完了，我还想着待会儿去和师傅打个招呼呢。
How are the accommodations coming
哥哥
around?
住宿的事安排的怎么样了？
师傅和大师姐的房间，大家不好意思住。爱丽丝
'Cause
之
we
前
don't have
住过
that many
一间
rooms.
又拿来关犯人了，现在正在考虑剩下的房
No
间
one's
怎么安排。
comfortable taking Shifu's room or Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner. Everyone can sleep over in our
不过
room.
刚才我已经和福波小姐商量过了，我们可以合住一个房间。
Alice and Yuzuha are sharing a room. And why don't you two stay
既
with
然这
me?
样，你们两个和我一起住吧。
Our two patch
我的房间
characters
因为要放 HDD，
sleeping
比较
with
宽
our
敞
MC
而且大家还可以在睡前聊
and
聊
have a
天。
sleepover.
没问题，你们开心就好。
No problem, whatever makes you happy. After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture, set up the bedding, fold beds, and everything else.
你们3个人住在这里，真的不会太挤吗？
Not
用你的
cramped
身材来衡量我们
at
3
all.
个啦。而且现在这种氛围，不是很像那个吗？休学旅行。
Doesn't this feel like a field trip?
真的耶！之前虽然早有耳闻，但我还从没有参加过这样的活动呢。
I'm surprised we don't see a lot of Yuzuha's little raccoon in the story. Feels like we saw the raccoon in the very beginning when we were first introduced to Yuzuha. I thought the raccoon would come out more. How does this part... I was honestly thinking that too. How does this part work for the male MC? It feels a bit different when it's the male MC offering the 2 girls to sleep in the same room. Why don't you two just stay with me?
你在学校的时候没参加过吗？
You've never went on a field trip as a
没有
student?
呢。我上的学校因为贵族子弟云集，校方担心休学旅行会有风险，而且也不希望大家在出行时互相攀比，所以一直没办过休学旅行。
Why is offers his room for the 3 of them? Oh, for Minato too? Is that actually what... So there is like a slight difference? It makes sense for Belle to offer her room, but... What in the hell does Wise offer his room? It seems like Wise offers his rooms for all 3 of them to stay in, which I think makes a bit more sense. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So we never had one. She's never been on like a field trip.
体验一下庶民的快乐。保留项目就是鬼故事接龙。
First on the agenda, ghost stories. Tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. Ghost stories? Alice's voice, she reminds me a bit of Huohuo in a way, from Star Rail, the way she talks at least in CN, and how she gets spooky, and how she gets spooked. Also a field trip to Shaolin Temple. And this is a cute friendship between Alice and Yuzuha.
这位小姐，看到你这个表情，我就知道你绝对是最捧场的那类观众。
Oh my. Judging by that face, my lady, I can tell you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget. I'm in. What's wrong? Oh? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed. We'll help you out. Wow, Yuzu, that's why she carries a little backpack. She carries the toolkits with her. Small repair tool. A rather exquisite folding croquet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. Wow, what? You can't take off belts, says Aiden. Belle says I'm in. Wait, really? Why is Bax out? That's pretty cool to learn about the differences. You like that this quest has many differences on who you pick. Wise was glad it was not him. Thank you for pointing it out on YouTube too, to 629. That is pretty cool. Wise backs out because he was glad it wasn't him, because he is a scaredy cat too. But Belle sounds really excited. I like the small differences. Like when Alice was knocking the first time, and Wise is dreaming of Eos drumming, while Belle dreams of Eos popping their tires. Welcome back to Dreamsy. Thank you for pointing out the differences. This is... It's a tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids. Magic Sailor Boo?
是魔法水冰布。
魔法水冰布。Sailor Moon, Sailor Boo. I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
是啊。
Alice sounds dejected.
你怎么突然心情变这么差？这个发卡有什么问
You
题
don't
吗
look too happy.
没有啦，你别敷衍我啊，一定有什么事，对不对？
Something's definitely bothering you.
我小时候也有一对一模一样的发卡，是我最喜欢的发饰。
Could Alice's hair clips be the one that Yuzu had picked up? Alice had a pair just like this when she was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. Maybe Yuzu had found the one that Alice...
怎么弄丢的?
How did you lose it? From Alice's expression, there's more to this than just losing something. This is like one of those stories where you have like a link in childhood.
看爱丽丝的表情。
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something. Thank you, Sable, for the hydrate.
我并不是第一次来喂飞地，在很小的时候，我就曾经跟着祖父和父亲一起来过这里。
She was here.
灰烬美克在空洞里的实验室。
When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porslumex's lab inside the hollow.
因为是第一次到空洞内参观，所以兴奋的我就带上了他们。但在离开喂飞地的时候。 我突然发现左边的发卡不见了。
It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips. But just as we were leaving, I suddenly realized the left one was missing.
那时候，我们一家已经坐上了返程的汽车。当看到我因为弄丢心爱的发卡大哭起来后，我父亲就下了车。
At that point, our family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
爸爸，你真的会帮我找到水冰布吗
On the here she has the little... You can see the whole picture. She has the other clip. It's our baby Alice when her twin tails were still really short. Could this be like the last time she saw her dad? Dad, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
你那么喜欢的发卡，怎么能说丢就丢了呢？
Of course, you like it so much, we have to find it.
正好爸爸也有一些学术上的问题，要请教实验室的叔叔阿姨。你和爷爷先回家。
Well, then he stayed behind. I just happened to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
谢谢爸爸，那说定了。
It's a promise, then.
你一定要找到水冰布，要是找不到就不许回来。
You You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back. And then the dad literally never came back.
遵命，公主殿下。骑士莱昂内尔一定会为您夺回遗失的宝物。
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
我没有想到，那竟然就是我和他的最后一面。
But that was actually what happened. I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see her. She probably feels bad about what she said.
父亲在返程的公路上出了交通事故，治安局推测是疲劳驾驶，在急转弯的时候撞上了防护栏。
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
因为车辆起火严重，爷爷不忍心让我看到父亲最后的样子，所以我只参加了他的葬礼。
The fire from the crash was so severe, Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that, so I only attended the funeral.
那个，我可以多问一句吗？
What happened to the hair
丢失
clip?
的发卡，后来怎么样了？治安局认真搜遍了出事车辆，但没有找到疑似发卡的物品，连残骸也没有。都是因为我弄丢了发卡，我还对他说了那样的话，所以才。
She must have felt really guilty this whole time. Public security searched the crash vehicle but found nothing like the hair clip, not even any fragments. It was because I lost it and said those things to him. That's why.
傻瓜，这才不是因为你的错，自责也要有个限度。
Aw, this wasn't your fault. You can't blame yourself like that.
优叶，你这是怎么了？
Upset Yuzuha.
抱歉。 我刚才不该这样说话的。
Sorry, I shouldn't have said it that way.
没关系，没关系。我知道福波小姐是好意。难得的聊天机会，不小心被我把氛围弄得这么凝重。我们还是换个话题吧。
It's all right. I know you mean well. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics.
对了，福波小姐的发卡既然是护身符，和她之间一定发生过什么好事情吧？
Now we'll find out how Yuzuha picked up
听听吗？
her hair clip. Would you be willing to share the story behind your hair clip?
其实只是因为这只发卡是我小时候第一次得到的礼物，所以就拿来做护身符了。
It was the first gift I got when I was a kid. Maybe they found it. Dad found it when it was washed up. I felt like we were about to hear a story.
这么简单吗？
That's it?
我还以为肯定有一段跌宕起伏的故事听了
I
呢。
thought there'd be some dramatic plot twisty story.
同感。
Same.
果然，林和博野先生也这么认为。
I thought the same
才不是
too.
敷衍，事实就是这样。另外，大家已经这么熟了，你就不要总是福波小姐、博野先生这样叫我和真斗了。
I'm not hiding anything, just telling it like it is. Also, you can
尤其
just
是
call
每次听
me
见博野先生这个称呼，
by my
光
name.
为了憋笑，我的腹肌都酸痛的不行了。
Because that was a super formal.
好，那从现在开始，我们就都亲切一点称呼彼此吧。
Now on, let's be more casual with one another. After chatting for a while, Minato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day. And then at dawn,
看起来精气神都还不错。
we
那
didn't
咱
get
们就
to
准备行动
hear
吧。
we didn't get to hear Yuzuha tell her ghost stories. Are you excited about Blue Protocol release? It is. I think it's already released in China. I'm curious to see what it's like. And that was a sad but also heartwarming sequence.
灵，你带大家和 ES 去空洞吧。
Bao, you
我和
take
师兄
everyone
远
to
程
the
支援你。
hollow. Senior Yinghu and I will support you from afar. And then this is our day 2. Source of the Obscurus. I like the little nighttime talks. Kind of reminds me of our little nighttime talk previously with our Shifu, where we got to learn a bit more. I think someone said this was about like halfway through. Maybe we will pause here for now. Let me drink some water. You skipped? Wait, what? You skipped the whole story? At least you can watch some of the story here. It's time for our Twitch bounty that we didn't finish yesterday. Though I think we might do a different one today. Let me see if this works. Hopefully my computer won't crash. Stories, people say it's like 4 to 5 hours. Probably average like 4 hours. 这次剧情, I like the story so far. Next part's gonna be interesting. We'll finish it tomorrow. 这次剧情比 1.4 之后的几个版本都好. I'm enjoying it so far. I like the walking into our hollow with Alice. And it looks like something exciting is about to go down. A different bounty says Nick for the bounty. But let me update our title. Hopefully our stream doesn't crash today. We're done with our story for today. Time for some PUBG. Drop into Miramar and experience PUBG X Aespa. Let's see. I think this is just a. I can't believe that they have a PUBG X Aespa. PUBG X Aespa collab drops with a bang. Experience their aggressive beats, sharp aesthetics, and signature metallic punch in the PUBG world. The collab is packed with futuristic flair, Aespa themed items, and can't miss events. I think that was the. Let me launch PUBG. Your first experience in my stream was the PC crashing. My PC won't crash today, surely. Let me try launching. Update cute. Wait, PUBG was PUBG the game where I was getting better, and I was like queuing into the. Let me close my ZZZ for now. Wait, is PUBG a different? Wait. Oh no, PUBG is the game where I sucked. I mean, PUBG is the game where I was brilliantly avoiding all the enemies and hiding in the house and surviving till the end. PUBG was the one where you drop and then run around. Let me launch. Wait, let me see what the modes what we can play here. Like Tarkov, Maple said he wanted to see me play PUBG yesterday. But why did Maple specifically say PUBG? I see Zaki also tuning in. Let me launch. The game is launching. Okay, I think it's opening. No lag so far. Let me play some BGM. Only thing you know is the frying pan. The Battle Royale shooter in open area. Welcome back to Asura. Game launching. Let me close this window. PUBG Battlegrounds. I think it's loading slowly. What bamboo goes best with Miyabi? If you're depending on like whatever other, if you're playing with like let's say Sokaku, I think you can pair them with your shark. With the depends on the team. Like you basically want to pick the bamboo for the anomaly application to try to proc more disorders. The game is opening, I think. Connecting. Terms of service. Accept. Let me capture. PUBG Battlegrounds. Let me make it graphics borderless full screen windowed. Full screen for stream. Right, this is the one where you had the sick outfits. Survivor. I kind of remember, was this the game? This was the game where I dropped. I survived pretty long and then someone shot me because I was shooting and then they heard me. Real one knows its players are no battleground. Have fun with the PUBG. Good luck to Ozaki. Holy sudden PUBG time. Welcome Sakura Moon to this stream. Let me double check. Okay. PUBG battleground. TPP random. Wait, what's F? Oh, wait, what's FPP and TPP? Casual mode. Select game mode. What are the game? Random map. Oh, it's just these two. The casual mode is 12 players with 88 AI. Oh, FPP, it is the first person one. See, first person versus the third person. And then same language team. What are the passes? Track one. Wow, there's some pretty cute outfits. Oh, this is like your summer outfit. But I even have like freckles on. Our backpack. I can't click. Oh wait, this is the one I clicked on. And then we have the bag. Store. Loadout like a champ. Survivors pass ace but loot cache. Whoa. Wait, I think I don't hear the in-game sound. Let me see if I can capture PUBG. Wait, she's singing. Do I hear? Oh, we can hear the song and we can hear the music in here. Is this like copyright music? Should I end our YouTube stream? Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I haven't played regularly. They did do a 2B they did a 2B collab. Alright, we're gonna say bye to YouTube for today. We'll continue our ZZZ story tomorrow. I'm gonna finish my Twitch bounty on Twitch. Goodbye to our YouTube